Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome to the beginning of stream. Appreciate you joining me nice and early right here at the beginning. It would be a lot harder to stream if I went live and nobody was in chat. So, thanks for being somebody who once told me, people arrive, people hey. What's up? Hello, people arrivers. What's up, Bucky, Piplop Union, Dr. Freeman? Hi, Bribe, Juice in the Caboose. Welcome, Aranor. Howdy, Gilmadesh, Kate Dandy. Trombone is in and out like a fast food restaurant. Hi, Scrambled. What's up, Nubs? Wolf is Wolf, welcome back. What's up, Lupos, Tyler? Spud and Tay-Tay. Hey, guys. What is up, everybody? We're going to get back into day 20. How is it day 20 already? Good God. Who let me get away with this? Star Citizen haters in my follow list are crying. They're pounding their fists against the wall. I don't know what to tell them, to be honest. I don't know what to tell them. All I know is I'm still having fun. I'm still enjoying myself. Kind of baptized by fire into the whole Star Citizen community. And it's been a great time. Let's put it like this. There hasn't been a single day that I felt like was a total waste of time. Once I, like in a bad way, there's only been good wastes of time. There's been a couple days where it was like 80% testing my patience or 75, but there was still some redeeming quality. Like even the worst day, which was the day right before July 4th. Did I stream on the 3rd? I think I streamed on the 3rd. That was probably the worst day, and even that, the final 20-25% was really fun. So like, as long as it can keep providing new and interesting, you know, what I think is interesting changes in content. I'm trying to keep it varied and do different stuff each day. I just feel like there's a lot to do. Which is good. I don't really feel like I'm looking for a replacement yet to stream something else. There are some other things coming out though that I'm interested in. Like at least one thing. I think Norland comes out in like a week, so maybe we'll check that out. Other than that, I don't know what else is coming out. That's the only thing I know. That has a July release date. Hey, what's up? So ready. I am so ready, Platypus. I slept on it. I'm ready for some Reliant action. We'll see. We'll see how we feel today. It might be possible. We might have to make a decision. The trick is I need to have more money than it costs to buy the ship because I want to upgrade the ship. So I'm gonna need at least 100 to 150K for a full ship upgrade. Hello, Nine and Dava. Tyler the Lee, thanks for the 6 months in advance. Whew. That's a lot of months. Loading up half a year into the chamber. I'm gonna click each month, every 30 days. I look forward to the next 6 months of regret in your life specifically. How you guys doing today? It's Thursday. You haven't made it to the weekend yet, chat, but you're almost there. Almost there. Soon. Tox, what do you think about getting a dedicated fighter craft? That's what we were contemplating today. Well, it's not. It's technically a fighter. just a fighter that has a little caboose. It has room for a little junk in the trunk. We were contemplating just that. So, before we actually play today, I want to watch the Inside Star Citizen video that came out today. It's like 12 minutes long. We missed 1 week of Inside Star Citizen. I watched that one on my own. I think it's fine because it was about server meshing. I thought it was interesting, but I don't know that it had anything that I needed to show chat on the server meshing, but I haven't seen the one today that just came out. So I kind of want to see what they have to say. So we'll do that first, and then we'll pop into the game, which I forgot, and I already loaded into a server. Now I have to prevent myself from getting AFK kicked. So 10 more minutes, Mom. Oh, Cat's on board? Yo, Cat's on board. They should have cats and dogs and stuff in the cities that you cannot harm. And they're just walking around. Bro, when will 3.24 be released? I don't know, man. They're doing what's called Evocati testing right now, which is a branch of testing that is invite only. So they're in the invite only phase of testing. After that will be a public testing. And then after that will be released to live, which, parentheses, is still public testing, but it's not going to be on the test servers at that point. It'll be on the live servers that you're playing right now. So we're still on part 1 of that chain. So once it goes to public test servers, then you could probably expect to see it there for a couple weeks, at least. I think. I don't know. I've never seen it before. That's my guess. I have no knowledge. So I wouldn't really get excited until you see it in the public test servers for a bit. It's gonna be a little while, which is crazy because it's quarter 3, and quarter 3 is when they have 4.0 slated for release. So like 3.24, if 3.24 is a month away, 4.0 cannot be more than 2 months away. You know what I'm saying? Like, so something's gotta give there. I wasn't expecting 4.0 in quarter 3 anyways. Yeah, I know they're working on both at the same time. The point is they're gonna have to test them both independently. And 4.0 is, yeah, significantly larger of the two. I was never expecting it in quarter 3, so I thought that was kind of optimistic on their part. Pets is one of the legacy stretch goals? Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay, anyway, I'm just gonna have to wiggle the mouse here because I want to watch this first. And by this, I mean this. There we go. What's up, Jared? What you gotta say, bro? There's my man. Okay, there might be an ad in this. I don't have ad blocker. Inside Star Citizen Mission Statement 3.24. Let's get it started.
The upcoming Alpha 324 has a variety of life in the verse changing aspects, including the personal persistent hangars, freight elevators, and the next step forward in physicalized inventory. But with these changes come a new era in cargo-specific mission content. Different than the commodity runs you might be used to, we spoke in depth about this in our recent Making Missions 2 episode of Star Citizen Live, which you should check out if you haven't already. Your Nick did great.
I should
and
watch
on this
that.
week's ISC, they're joined by Elliot and yet another Nick to show you these new cargo missions and reintroduce us to the long-mentioned Blockade Runner global event.
So how many of these do you think you've done at this point?
Videos for you, I don't know, over 20.
You still like doing it?
Yeah. This is the third one, so I guess I've done 2 before this.
This will be my second.
What was your first one?
Also blockade runner.
This your first one?
Uh-huh.
You nervous?
Tiny bit.
They gotten easier or harder?
Easier. When I first started, I was focused too much on the camera, and that was making me think too much.
When there's a camera pointed at you, it's still a little bit different than just speaking to people, but...
I've tried to look at you or thought that the camera was someone. It made it easier because it felt like I was just talking to someone instead of looking at a machine trying to be perfect.
Chat, all of this advice applies to live streaming as well, for the record. Like, you're there, okay? You're in there somehow, but you're also over there on the chat. And I honestly don't even think about there being a camera for the most part.
Stop trying to be
Otherwise it would make me nervous.
perfect.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just like, yeah.
That should have been easy for you.
Don't.
This place is cursed.
Did it say this place is cursed? Did you mean YouTube?
This sector has been resolved. Civilians are advised to avoid engaging in space travel.
Did you see that reaction time though?
Blockade Runner is an event that focuses on cargo hauling and space combat.
The inhabitants of a station ask for aid. The bad guys have blockaded one of these stations, and the citizens there need help to get certain supplies from outside to go back in.
The idea with it.
I gotta say, it's hard to get excited for events after the last 2 have just been like, please get them over with so that I can partially use the servers again. However, I'm gonna try and be optimistic, okay? I'm gonna try and be optimistic. This time, it's gonna work.
Is that you would have someone who flies a cargo ship and loads up full of cargo, and then have a bunch of escort ships that help fight them. However, the way they now have to get the cargo means they have to actually go and extract it from pirates who have taken it from the station.
We wanted to make a cargo-based event because a lot of our current events are really heavy on combat. And cargo's been kind of underutilized on the global event scene, and we thought it would be fun to work that into our usual design.
The response we saw from Xenothreat, when we first put Xenothreat out, we really liked when we saw players working together in kind of like a Dunkirk type moment where one person had pulled up, just opened the ramp, a couple of people had cleared the wreck already, and then they're all just throwing cargo into the back of someone's ship. They don't know this person. They've not talked to them, but everyone understands their role in this space they've created. And there's people who are flying above, sort of also protecting against the waves of Ninetales that were coming to the wreck. And it was just this beautiful mix of people who just all kind of knew exactly what...
And then the other people protecting against the other people who were pretending to help, but were actually there to assassinate everybody because everyone's name was red.
...all they fit into, and asked no questions and just got the job done. We wanted to recreate that feeling in its own event. So the flow of Blockade Runner is when you start the mission, you will receive marker points of potential sites where a pirate could be that has stolen cargo from the station that's requesting its return.
A hostile enemy force has attacked one of the LEOs throughout Stanton, and they've stolen a great deal of Zeta Promenade from it. This Zeta Promenide's been shipped out, it's being carried away, and the remainder of the enemy force has stayed behind, surrounding the LEO in a blockade. It's up to players of the verse to chase down these enemy ships that contain the stolen material, defeat them in combat, reclaim the material.
Either via the use of distortion weapons to make sure you get every piece of cargo that's on board the ship, or via killing it and maybe getting less, but you run less of the risk of dying yourself.
Once they do recover the stolen material from the ships scattered throughout space, they'll have to make their way past the blockade and return it to the LEO.
There will be ships flying around that you have to actually disable while trying to land, or else you could lose all of your cargo.
Either way, their goal is to land safely at the LEO with the stolen material on. And once they have that, they get to use our...
They haven't discussed how you defeat the actual boss of this event. The hangar doors.
Our fancy new cargo elevator mechanic to return the stolen cargo to the station.
The reward for blockade is based off of participation. There will be, similar to Xenothreat, there'll be a bar that fills up with contribution, and every time that bar kind of ticks over, you'll get a payment, and then you'll get a big chunk at the end when all of the SCU amount of cargo has been retrieved back to the station. So to get all of the cargo, I'd recommend using distortion weapons and boarding the ship. This way you can ensure that you get everything out of the cargo hold, whereas if you do it the other way, you know, you go from this 100% sort of loot to maybe 30%. There's going to be a big difference to encourage a different type of gameplay that players aren't really used to playing in our game.
I think a lot of the game loops in our game are a bit drawn out, and I like to think that you can get into the action pretty quick with this, and it's a relatively tight game loop, all things considering. I hope people will be able to jump in and out of it as they see fit and have a good time.
Cooking for one doesn't
Cooking
make
for
sense.
one? Come on, AI-generated ads. All right, hold on. I need to do this real quick. Okay, I wiggled the mouse.
In addition to Blockade Runner, we're
Respect
also
my
adding
time.
a bunch of hauling missions that also utilize the freight elevator and instance hangars we're going to get.
With the introduction of freight elevators, we can now make missions that we were never able to make before.
Up until now, we haven't really had any missions which allow you to use your cargo grid. You won't have to go to various different parts of a station or find a ground station to get your land vehicle.
That's
You'll be
me.
able to get everything you need for your trip organized in one place.
Now, I can just go to...
Think about the amount of energy and electricity that would cost to move that entire platform for a vehicle that small. You know what I mean? Like, who's paying the bill for this to the station for that?
my hangar, and there's an ASOP terminal in there, and I can watch my ship go down and come up, and I can have all my boxes out. The ability it gives me to build the missions that I love is insane.
So for me as an economy designer, freight elevators means that I can reward players for new game loops and different types of activity that they haven't been able to fully play before, such as loading and unloading your cargo, figuring out logistics, and actually allowing players to monetize that effort and get a suitable reward for it. So the more time and effort that it takes to use the freight elevators and do the hauling missions effectively, the more opportunities I have as an economy designer to find the appropriate rewards for players for that game loop. And I don't want to see any Reddit threads on...
Hold on. Listen, first of all, I'm really enjoying this video. If the editor of this video happens to be out here, they're not. But if they were, it is so funny to me that in these gameplay clips, they're not muting the audio of the gameplay in some cases, right? So in this clip right here, if you listen real close, you might not be able to hear it without headphones or something. There's a physics object that's bonking rapidly into another object.
I have as an economy designer to find the appropriate rewards for players for that game loop. And I don't want to see any Reddit...
Do you hear that? It's just like a ding 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 ding. I don't know why leave the audio on for some of these clips.
threads on the rewards for these missions, because at the time of filming, we're still weeks away.
That means the numbers you see in this episode aren't the real numbers. Don't go to Reddit. Give this
Don't
guy
go
a
to
break.
Reddit.
They'll be...
Hold on. Somebody clip that and just post it a bunch.
Rewards for these missions, because
Hold
at the
on.
time of filming, we're still weeks away.
That means the numbers you see in this episode aren't the real numbers. Don't go to Reddit. Reddit. Don't go to Reddit. Don't go to Reddit. Don't go to Reddit.
Good advice.
Give this guy a break. They'll be real by the time the thing comes out.
You might be thinking, well, we've been moving boxes for a few years now. Those delivery missions already exist. What makes cargo hauling missions so special? Well, in cargo hauling missions, we're actually allowing you to move real commodity containers with real value through the verse. You're not stuck
Some
with
value.
1 SCU boxes. If you're asked to move 400 SCU, those will actually be intelligently packed by the system into different container sizes, which means you'll be able to load them up on your cargo grids for your cargo ships the way you've always wanted to organize them.
These missions will handle high volume of cargo. These missions are built for people
Caterpillar
who are
owners
going to
are
own
so
a
happy.
Caterpillar, people who are going to own a whole sea. These are mimicking a logistical framework
Carrack owners
that's
are
going to be
crying.
needed in you know, a system, a universe this big to transport the goods to and from different locations.
Let me give you some examples. You find a mission where a few different outposts on the surface of Hurston have mined some iron, and you've got to bring it up to Lorville, where then it can be transported further from there. So you go to each of these outposts, you land at that location, and there, in the warehouse of that outpost, those containers will be waiting for you where you can call it up through the freight elevator. You load it up into your ship, and then you figure out what the next location is, and the next location, and the next location. And you can basically do those in any order you like.
You'll have single pickup, single drop-off, so this could be picking up from the LEOs around ArtCorp, the Lagrange points, for example, and taking it to Area 18 or to Beijing Point, the station above. Then you'll have a multi-pickup and a singular drop-off. And then the opposite of that, which is singular pickup to multi-drop-off, could be the complete opposite, where you go from a Hurston DC to 2 other outposts delivering goods. It also lets us do a first static setup of what is being called StarSim, where we can test out the flow and then actually make the dynamic side of it work, where we can balance it based off of the needs and wants of the actual locations.
An ad for Star Citizen in my Star Citizen video? Play now.
The work that I was involved with missions with Yorit was to use the EVR algorithm that I created to make sure that all of the effort that you put in has a commensurate reward. EVR stands for effort versus reward. The EVR algorithm is a general balancing algorithm we've developed that takes into account the time and the difficulty of what you're doing, and it gives you a reward that is appropriate for that. So if you do something that takes a long time but isn't very difficult, or if you do something that takes a short time but is very difficult, you're going to get appropriately rewarded. So obviously, this kind of thing, effort and reward, isn't a new concept. It's been around since the beginning of computer games. But as the economy team moves forwards and we work on all of the exciting new features that are coming out, we're really happy to be able to bring this kind of coherent approach to the entire game economy.
In the end, cargo hauling missions aren't about how good you are at shooting the bad guys. It's about figuring out which hauls the universe
depends
needs.
on who's in that
and
Corsair.
ultimately, it's about having fun delivering some boxes. Thanks for watching, everybody.
So what did we learn this week? Well, hopefully that the cargo missions aim to provide a more involved and deliberate experience than the commodity ones you might be used to. That the blockade runner will benefit from boarding tactics more than simply just blowing things up. And that while your everyday life in the verse certainly changes in Alpha 324, it will continue to evolve in the subsequent 4.0 and beyond. And if you'd like to learn even more about these cargo missions, you can tune in to tomorrow's Star Citizen Live, where the team will talk even more about the stuff you saw here. For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. Thanks for letting us share the people and process of game development with you. And we'll see you all here next week.
Boxes are fun. I agree. Okay, there was a piece in this that I wanted to say something about, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, well, there's 2 things, actually. Number 1, if you remember from a couple days ago, there was a patch note for 3.24 that came out saying that they're making it easier to salvage and tow wrecks, or not wrecks, but like unowned vehicles, which they clarified a bunch today. But I think I figured out why they're doing that. I'd love to say it's because I suggested it, but I think more realistically, they probably figured out in testing that when you have one elevator in a location, everyone is going to park directly on top of it. So I really think that the true boss of 3.24 is going to be everyone else's ships crowding around the cargo elevator. Okay? That's going to be the actual challenge. So now I'm thinking, what if I got an SRV and people could pay me to clear outposts and locations of all the ships that were around it? It's not a bad gig. It's not a bad deal. I'd just be like, all right, I'll take a fee. I'm going to head over there. And then you just pay me. I'll move all that stuff out of your way, man. I can even take it to your vulture if you want. That's what my SRV gameplay is slowly manifesting. Slowly. I really think that that's going to be like the hardest part. It's just all the ship debris. There's going to be so much of it. Okay, we in. Either way, very excited for it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm really interested to see how it dynamically changes Star Citizen in a bunch of different ways, but also just kind of a small thing. But I always thought that the little ship elevator that brings your ship up was really, really cool in X4. So it's nice to see that they're kind of doing that in Star Citizen now too, because it is much, much more fun, I think, seeing your awesome new ship that you just bought come out of the ship elevator than just kind of appearing. That's a small thing, but it makes a difference for immersion. All right, I actually wanted to read the Evocati news today. I think that there was a little bit, so let's check that out before we really get going here. But let me escape the elevator first. Adira Falls. Welcome to Adira Falls. All right, where's the Evocati notes? I think they just had a message of the day. That was about a possible Evocati release onto PTU. So they're getting closer to PTU. Did they actually do any? I don't know if they did any Evocati patch notes though. Did they? No, I don't think so. But they did do this. Today at 2:32 a.m. my time. That was like, okay. Yeah, that was like right after we finished streaming a little bit. So they were just asking about the definition of an unknown vehicle. And they said, it is no longer illegal to damage, destroy, tow, scrape, or structurally salvage an unknown vehicle. Unknown vehicles are ones which players have claimed a replacement for, which no longer have pilots. Via ASOP or AI ships which no longer have pilots. So even if you like claim another ship, the old ship becomes unowned. It's no longer illegal to damage, destroy, tow, scrape, or structurally salvage them anywhere, including armistice zones. So it's just legal across the board to damage, destroy, tow, scrape, or structurally salvage. You know what that means though, right? Griefers. Not griefers, but I think what the salvagers are forgetting is this portion right here. There's going to be a bunch more people just shooting ships to blow them up to stop salvagers from salvaging them. Just because. Just to be mean. Because people who fly combat ships like any excuse to see explosion JPEG. However, having checked the details given via scanning, I can no longer see a way to determine if a ship is owned or not. I've reported this bug as it did used to display the owner. Please let me know if I'm missing something. Thankfully, you did not instantly receive a crime stat for towing, as you get a warning first, which allows you to try without repercussions. I think this is an old bug, because we've noticed the scanner not working pretty much the whole time I've been playing Star Citizen, so hopefully this is not the first time they're learning of the bug, but it's nice that somebody is pushing it up the chain. Because, yeah, the scanner's not giving good info is a problem. Green zones are armistice zones. So yeah, you can tow them, salvage them inside of armistice zones. No crime. It is illegal to tow an owned ship in armistice, though I'm hoping to increase the grace period you're given before a crime stat so that players can move ships a small distance to remove obstructions. 3.24, obstructing the elevators. Like, that's what I think. That's how I feel like it's going. To remove obstructions, parentheses, around freight elevators, in my mind. It is now legal to tow owned vehicles outside of Armistice. Remember to leave your shields up. That's my favorite bit, dude. I'm going to be just flying up to everybody in my SRV and just try and see if their shields are up or not. Yoink, that's my ship now. I'm riding off into the sunset, dude. Like, okay, imagine seeing somebody loading their vehicle on the ground, but they turned the whole power off to their cargo ship instead of just the engines. And you just yoink it with all the cargo inside. That's funny. These were quick fixes to try and ease the issue of abandoned ships clogging up locations, but other methods are being discussed. One major part is missing, other than the ability to tell unowned ships from owned ships, is that an unowned ship's shields remain up if on. I'd like to change it so that the moment the ship becomes unowned, they are powered down to ease disposal. Which is a little gamey. I don't think it's a bad idea. I think a better way to do this is just fix power on ships and have the power naturally drain over time until they turn themselves off, because we don't really have ship power. That doesn't really exist as such right now. So components don't do anything. But yeah, I think until components do something, that would be fine. But certainly once power components actually matter, like power supplies. I think it's a fine stopgap until that happens, though.
Welcome.
Either way, cool to see those changes as a future SRV owner. I enjoy seeing that for sure. Anyway, welcome back, gamers. If you just joined, we watched Inside Star Citizen for kind of what they're intending to do for it seems to me like the pre-3.24 Inside Star Citizen, where they're just like, check out the next update, and here's how Blockade Runner's gonna work. What did I just pick up? Maybe this undersuit? We're gearing up for 3.24, and it looks good. It looked like I'm pretty excited about it. He didn't read the patch notes. Did I not read patch notes? Were there more patch notes? If there are, link them. We read some yesterday, I thought. Okay, let's do a little organization. SRV is only available via limited time sales. It was available in game, and now it's not for some reason. It was actually, for some reason, removed from in-game. Not sure if it's a bug. Devs, please confirm or deny. Please confirm or deny. Let me know your true intentions. Because I don't see any reason why it shouldn't be available in-game at this stage. Okay, those med pins refuse to be stacked. I kind of tried to clean a bit of this up last night, so organized it a bit. At least the ones that would stack, some of them won't. But no one seems to know for sure why the SRV would not be available in the game anymore to buy. But I'm not going to be buying it with real money, so. However, CIG, I'll make you a deal. Listen, I'm not going to buy it with real money, but I will buy paints for it, okay? I'll buy the paint pack. If there's like a 3 paint pack, There you go. I'll pay for that. But I can't buy that unless I can get the SRV in game. So, you know, the money could be yours. Like, I'm trying to bribe them for like $20 or like like $15. Wow, listen, man, if you put it in game, that $15 could be yours, CIG. That could make or break you this year, to be honest. Okay, can I sell these? Can I sell the medical shirts here, or do I need to go to Kasaba? I need to go to Kasaba, I guess. Okay, let's go get rid of those. Oh, chat's actually got patch notes? Okay, I'll take a look. From today, they always post them around the same time. I will take a look. Now that we're in a quieter area. Eva Cotty, patch notes. From today, like 2 hours ago. Current build is still under NDA. They are now testing, they're still testing the hauling missions, not testing commodity rebalance. That's the thing I'm most interested in out of all this. I want there to be more than 2 things to haul, is what I'm trying to say. Like, if 3.24 comes and goes and they do a whole commodity rebalance and you still either trade RMC or Slam, I don't know what the point of a rebalance, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the rebalance needs to be balanced and not just, well, you either go to Jump Town and you buy Slam, or you go to Brios and you buy RMC, and the other 2 places you can buy RMC are bugged. Like, I'm expecting gameplay from this. You know, I'm expecting there to be actual sandbox gameplay. Known issues. Would be good to avoid Lorville tonight. The Hab elevators just do not arrive when called. That's in the Ivacati build. Personal hangars not opening when trying to take off or land. High chance. Players unable to equip carried equipment or armor. Items stuck in hands. Okay, this doesn't apply to the current build of the game necessarily. Alright, here's the new stuff. Features and gameplay. ASOP and elevator UI polish. Adjusted the font size and style setup for text fields to adjust how text displays in the UI. Atmospheric flight. Ongoing flight updates to nearly every ship in the game. Updating their flight speed and yaw capabilities to most ships, with further updates and iterations continuing through the PTU. All right, bug fixes. Backpack reloading. Sometimes weapons fail to reload. That's been fixed. Incredible. This is really obnoxious when playing in the distribution centers. So, good job. ATC assigns the player to an already occupied hangar. Never had that happen, but it sounds weird. Ships can be interacted with from someone else's hangar if it's the same ship. Yo, that's like driving outside of somebody's house, rolling down your window and just hitting. You bring your own TV remote and turn off people's TVs through the window. Hacking into somebody else's Wi-Fi. Multi-vehicle. After a vehicle docks and then is stored, if the vehicle is spawned in a hangar, the ship engines will never function. I haven't seen that one myself, I don't think. The freight... Well, actually, no, we did get stuck. We did get stuck and I couldn't move until I changed hangars. Maybe that did happen. Freight elevators at scrapyards have no cargo grid. Now they do. Transaction confirmation window opens to empty sell order tab. Don't know what that means. Instance hangars can spawn with disabled Viz portals transit physics collision. That's not something we would have encountered because it sounds like it's just 3.24. A location's objective marker does not contextually hide and reappear when the player enters or exits the location's action area. This is for the cargo hauling missions. We wouldn't be able to do that. Hangar view not closing upon transaction confirmation. Okay, pretty standard stuff. I think that for me, the only one that's really affected me is weapons not reloading if reloaded from backpack, and just failing to reload in general. I don't know if there's anything else that's super applicable. Players will be unable to equip carry. Yeah, okay. Anyway, nice to see that there's just new stuff happening all the time. Should be, they said, some PTU progress soon, so that the wider audience can start putting some testing in. So that's cool. Not just Evocati. So that should be around the corner. And get started on that, and then next thing you know, roller coaster down to live. Chad, I gotta finish this 0 to Hero before 3.24 comes out. I think is the moral of the story here. My time is growing short. We gotta make some progress today. So let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's get kitted. We need a backpack. There's the backpack. I don't know what's in the backpack. 3 med pins. Let's equip those and the oxy. We need magazines on the torso. Let's get like 2 of those. We sold a bunch of armor that we had gathered up last night and made 100K on selling armor. I was probably using that S38 right there. I'm leaving a couple weapons in different locations just so I have some options in case I end up coming here, respawning here, something like that. Bring a couple extra med pins. Pack the paramed device. Pack the multi-tool. I don't like using the lifeguard attachment because you have to get a refill for it. Oh, we got S38 mags. Maybe take some crews. And then I got the SCU containers, which I might leave here unless I need them for some reason. And I wouldn't mind bringing a detox pin just in case. All right, looks good. If you do a new 0 to Hero in 3.24, how will you start when looting hospital gowns will be super hard? What do you mean? Like, if they do a database wipe and the servers are purged of their trash? You might have to settle with becoming a villain. Nah. Going evil without local inventory. Yeah, honestly, I haven't thought that far ahead. To be honest with you, have not even thought that far ahead. Here's the thing. If stuff drops on the if people there's not going to be an inability to drop things on the ground, right? People are still going to drop things. So like, how do you get them into station storage? Do you have to pick them up, walk to a gear locker, and then you're able to put them in the the drawer? Maybe that would still be possible. It would just be more work. But it should still be possible. Okay, here's the issue. I need to drink something. Hey, you want some cruise? Chad, are you awake? Hey, you want some cruise, man? I got some cruise for you, dude. Where'd he go? I bet he went in here. Chat, I didn't know I was playing Rust today. That was, I was yawning. I had no idea where that came from. The stream got muted. I'm at work? Well, stop watching while you're at work, dude. That's your fault for watching on the job, dude. But yeah, that's a Rust gamer. That dude should be naked with a torch outside, just hitting a hitting a wooden door with a rock. You know what I mean? I'm picking up. Why am I picking up more med gowns? I can't stop. Surprised people that young play Star Citizen? Well, I mean, they got mom's credit card. Why not? You know, buy a big ship. He was terrifying how clear your voice was while chugging that drink. I guess so. All right, how many more do I have? May as well just drink another one. There we go. All right, top off. And we out. What's up, Zen Muffin? How's it going, dude? Welcome to stream. Hope you have a nice Thursday. But anyway, Tyler, the surprising part isn't that they're playing Star Citizen. It's just surprising they're at ArtCorp instead of Grim Hex. You know what I'm saying? I've never seen your character until now. Yeah, he's actually got hair back. He's got his hair back. He stopped balding. But yeah, we can take this opportunity to do that. Okay, so money making time.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
How do we want to make money first? Step one is get to our ship. Step two is turn upside down inside the tram. I had some ideas for some potentially chaotic ways to make money today that sort of play off of our old strategies. Idea for a little twist on the distribution center gameplay that we tried once before, but it didn't go so well. We could try again. Okay, and then we landed here successfully, right? Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember if our ship had exploded or not.
Be sure to check the departure and arrival boards. Conveniently located.
Have you done any non-slam drug running? I haven't done any slam drug running. I've only done... We did ETAM and Neon so far, but only a little bit. I'm really, like, interested in the Nomad
It takes all of
in
us working
3.24.
together to keep our corps safe and secure.
But alas, I won't have the Nomad in 3. What are these guys doing? Security is watchful of those elevators.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to... Please visit...
Obey all security and customs personnel at
Okay,
all
so far
times.
the server feels
Their
pretty
job
good.
is
We'll see how it
safety.
feels over time. But let's get back in the saddle. We've got 1.25 million credits. And a little bit of change. So what I'm hoping today is that we'll have enough money to decide whether or not we want to get a Reliant core. There she is. The playthrough with both the Nomad and the Cutter is selling me on having a small starter ship in my fleet. I got mostly big boys. No, it's good. It's nice to just have like a one vehicle daily flyer. I think the Nomad is a pretty good daily flyer. Buck is a cheap fighter, okay? Thank you for that information. That's true. You know what else is a cheap fighter? The Aurora MR. That one's pretty cheap. My current daily flyer is a Talon, but that might change once the Zeus Mark II is in the game. Yeah, the Zeus looks cool.
Welcome. Your journey begins now.
All right, auto target off. Actually, I guess I should have tried fixing this up first. I need some fuel. Dude. They need to fix that bug, man. Okay, well now I can't refuel my ship.
Engine systems disabled.
And it took damage. I just repaired it. How did it take damage? What?
Engine systems enabled.
No idea.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right, what do I still have? Wait, chat, I forgot. We still have... I still have one container.
Engine systems disabled. Launch complete.
Don't do me like this today, Star Citizen. I just got here, okay? I just got here, man. I'm just sitting down on my ship for the first time. I turned my engines off. There's no reason for this. You're overreacting.
Systems enabled.
Nope, this is a every ship bug. I've had this happen in the MPUV Cargo, the Aurora MR, the Cutter, and now the Nomad. All of my ships have done this. Every single ship I've flown in this game.
Engine systems disabled.
It's the same bug that makes it, if you leave the engines on, instead of flipping over, it will jump up in the air 20 feet. And then hover there. All right, we're gonna do an experiment that I don't think will do anything. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Dude, I don't want to take the... You can't put RMC in local, right? I don't want to go all the way back just to sell one canister of RMC. I meant to do that last night and then forgot. Is Star Citizen worth it if I have a cheap PC? No. Cheap PC? No. Is the most demanding is the most hardware demanding game worth it for you? No.
Worlds to exploring the stars. ArcCorp is proud to bring the universe closer together. ArcCorp, investing in tomorrow's future.
Your computer would probably cry because you called it cheap. Don't talk about it like that. That update you were talking about before, that's not out yet. That'll be 3.24, which is still in testing and will be for a while. That's not the one I wanted to go to, and now I'm gonna not miss this one, actually. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to bait you by going into the hangar and then immediately turning around. Huh. Okay. Bug Citizen is on. Bug Citizen is on. All right, quick trip. Do I sell this at the TDD or a different place? I don't know where admin is in Area 18. I'm not sure, but I mean, I can't leave money on the table for no reason. So, I'm just gonna take a minute and get rid of it. I love when the airport tram breaks free and starts merging into traffic. Yeah. Are you still in Nomad? Yep, Nomad is my primary right now. The cutter is still there if I need it for something. It's a cool ship too. But the Nomad is kind of like a super cutter.
Connection trams across all major commercial areas.
So I've just been kind of mostly flying the Nomad. It has a bit more versatility than the cutter. Got a lot more space on the back, more guns, more shields, a bit more flexibility with the rear-mounted tractor, which has honestly been awesome. I really enjoyed that. Chat, one of the RMC dupers never logged off. They didn't suspend his account. Get that guy. There's no demand. I just want to sell one, man. It's that guy over there on the other side. I just want to sell one. I don't want to sit here and wait for 20 minutes just to sell one SCU. Servers are oh my. Oh yeah, I don't have to close out of this. Chat, this is somebody talk me out of this sunk cost fallacy. Someone convinced me that I should just throw in the towel and leave instead of waiting here an indeterminate amount of time to sell one SCU. Just hold on to it. Watching the screen will be as fun as walking to a cave. If you hit the sell tab and minimize the in-stock window, you will see it updated in real time. If you hit the sell tab and minimize this, the in demand, and then this will update in real time. Interesting. Well, this is good to know for the future anyway. Once that changes, you refresh by clicking your ship. Like this. So I just leave it here until it changes, then go inventory nomad, and then sell. So I can just leave this open, ready to click, basically. I'm learning things. Maybe I'm gonna be an RMC trader one day. Maybe. So, do you know what would be great? If there was such a thing as cell phones in the Star Citizen universe. Why do I say that? Imagine being able to fly down in a Nomad, okay, with a truck bed in the back, land at an outpost, call in an order without having to get up and get out, and have the order come up the cargo elevator, never even leave your pilot seat. Turn on the remote turret in the back, move all the stuff from the cargo elevator onto your truck bed so that you can, you know, you just never have to get out of your seat. You can just be like, you could do a drive-through order, you know, roll down your window. And then you just can use your little tractor beam comfortably in your air-conditioned pilot's cabin. It'd be great if you could do it from the Moby Glass, even if there's a service fee. Yeah, that'd be cool. That technology is too advanced. Is it possible Start Citizen is a banned game? 3 question marks. I freaking love Start Citizen, man. I love waiting for my RMC demand to refresh. I'm waiting for one set of pixels to just flip over. What about Stop Citizen? Dude, this is just like sitting in front of like a slot machine. And you go to 0 and you're like, well, maybe if I put in $10 more, I'll definitely win if I just keep sitting here. Like, come on. The hit is just one spin away. Like, I can't leave now. The second I leave, it's gonna refresh. Drive-by cargo snatching. That's the other thing that's going to be interesting in the Nomad. I don't know. Chat, unregistered item. Because I stole it, right? Okay, so we waited here for no reason. It's okay. It was 5 minutes. I still learned how to use the TDD properly because it did update when it refreshed. So like that's game knowledge. That is game knowledge. And valuable to learn for the future. So I don't have to just keep clicking back and forth. Right Hood, it's okay, man. You can't sell stolen RMC in a city. You have to go to a salvage yard or Grimhex.
City Flight is proud to be the official
Or no questions asked terminal.
the Arcorp Metropolitan Network.
What's up, Phaeton Art? How's it going, dude? Pog Champ. Knowledge, learning is Pog Champ. It is pretty Pog Champ. But yeah, we'll just keep it in the back for now. It's only worth like 10 to 14K. It's like, it's not worth getting too overcommitted. But yeah, I gotta decide. I think I know what I want to do first.
City Flight asks that you be courteous to your fellow passengers. Keep conversations and mobiglass to a reasonable volume.
How much time we got on this thing?
Stand clear of the doors.
Chad, do you think they're gonna do PTU 3.24 today or no? What do you think? Yay or nay? What's up, The Dark? Welcome to stream. No, maybe, no, no, no. Why am I connecting to chat right now? My stream, welcome to the chat room. Thanks, Twitch. I appreciate you welcoming me back to my own chat room. That's really nice of you. Thanks for welcoming me to the chat. 3.24 is a myth. But some myths are based in truths. At Grimhex, and there's a reclaimer salvaging a reclaimer. Okay, imagine in 3.24 though. Actually, you could probably do this now. Do you think an SRV can move a reclaimer? You see where I'm going with this? You just find someone doing insurance fraud, pull out your SRV, and then you just yoink it, and like, oh, not fast enough. You're gonna have to try harder than that, and you just start like carting it around. And every time they like settle in and get out of the pilot seat and go into one of like the salvage arms, you just pop over on the SRV and move it away from them. Oh, you almost got that one. Try another.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Dude,
retrieval
I need to
system.
get myself an SRV, dude.
Your vehicle has please visited the
Honestly.
Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Nomad stock goes up in 3.24. Might have to make it my starter. I think stock does go up, yeah, I really do. It goes down if you're mining. If you like rock mining, Nomad stock goes down. Unfortunately. If you like trading, Nomad stock goes up. Because that disconnected open cargo hold with the rear mounted tractor beam is kinda unique. And it has a lot of potential for legit and non-legit gameplay. Like pulling up next to somebody who's already loading and just activating your tractor beam and just yoinking the cargo into your ship from their cargo elevator. You don't even have to fight them, kill them, sneak on their ship. You just try and get as much as you can. And if you angle it right, you'll be able to see their cargo without them being able to like take it back with their tractor beam. Potentially.
Welcome. Your journey begins now.
You are clear to launch.
All systems operational.
Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Okay.
Launch complete.
Up and out. I like these doors. The hangar doors? I like them too when they let me pass. And they don't try and stop me from going through. That's when I like them. Why is routing not available to anywhere? Hangar doors are the true final boss, to be honest.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Bro. What is going on, man? Routing not available to anywhere? Okay. Workarounds for my workarounds.
Quantum travel.
We're gonna go do a little inspection, okay? We've got to do a little inspection here. Inspecting for what? You'll see. We're the cleanup crew right now. We gotta pick up some other people's mess, potentially. There's some interesting places around here. Good Times Temple, Lost and Found. I don't know what any of these are. I don't know.
Quantum travel engaged.
My glass is like, my camera lens is like frosted over almost. It looked like it had like hair and cracks on it or something, like it was older. How does the insurance work? If your ship dies, is it gone for good without insurance? Presumably. But insurance will, everything everyone assumes is going to be fairly easy to renew in the game without having to go too crazy. It's just something you might need to keep up with. There's a whole bunch of people who were here, at least. Okay, so note to self, there are turrets up there this time. We got turrets up. That's why I put my shields up. Last time we were here, we didn't get shot by the outpost. But luckily I didn't full commit. I was making sure there wasn't a ship that was shooting at me. But they got some hits in. We just blocked them. Bribe, I just want you to know, man, that I am like 7 steps ahead of you, bro. So you can just sit in the back seat, roll the window down, read a book. You know what I'm saying? We could play like the license plate game. I Spy. It's up to you, dude. Can turn the air conditioner on in the back seat for you, cool off a little bit. Are we there yet? That's a good question. We are not there yet. We are not there yet. What's up, Biff Gimbal? How you doing, dude? Thanks for 29 months of sub. I appreciate it. Welcome back for the 29th time. Here we go. But yeah, we just gotta fly this way for a minute. And we were out here yesterday. I'm just gonna see what happens today. Out of curiosity. By the way, is Jumptown finally actually done? Because, like, are the I guess I could just check, huh? Are the missions finally gone out of contracts or no? They are, or at least they are from this one. Okay, I remember the blue line. That means we're pretty close. Though I may have taken a strange course. Don't think it's that. Hold on, let me check my bearings here real quick. Okay, so I went a little far. Mr. Chris Roberts. Yeah. What's up? Just here to say keep up the good work and hope you're here tomorrow for Foundation Festival. Hello, Mr. Chris Roberts. It's him. Is Foundation Festival tomorrow, chat? Keep up the good work. You too, Mr. Chris Roberts. You too. Crather gifting a sub as well. Chris Citizen is in chat right now. Totally and completely real. Account made in 2023. Last year. Listen, Chris just didn't know that about Twitch until last year, okay? There's nothing crazy about that. you know when Star Citizen will wipe? Star Citizen will probably wipe in 4.0, which is slated for Q3, which we're in right now. So not the next update. But presumably the big update after the next one. Presumably.
Landing gear engaged. Landing complete.
Okay, let's adjust this a little bit.
Engine systems disabled.
Will that be in like 2 weeks or 3 to 4 months? I am new, by the way. No one knows right now, right? They say that 4.0 is gonna come out in Q3. It could be Q4. So nobody really knows is the short answer. It could be like right now we're in the process of waiting on a big, it's an update that is big but is smaller than 4.0. So they're not gonna wipe for that unless something crazy happens. But they kind of recently did a wallet wipe, which means they wiped the people's in-game money, but did not wipe the ships. Did you build this base? Yeah, this is what my streamer house looks like. This is how I live, usually, you know, just in filth and squalor. But anyway, welcome. Is it Snail or Snally or Snall? There could be 4 pronunciations. Either way, welcome to the verse. Welcome to the verse. So they're gonna wipe ships and money? Yeah, there's gonna be a ship and money wipe, presumably for 4.0. It's I don't think it's fully confirmed, but I think they have mentioned it before, and everyone kind of just assumes that it is going to be, because it's going to be a massive update. 4.0's it's a number with a 0 at the end. You know what I mean? All right, chat. You think we should just give this a try? See what happens? Sure. Let's do it. 20 SCU of a TAM. And then 3 SCU of Neon. Let's go. Why not? So right now, this is how trading works. You just go in, boop, boop, push 2 buttons, and my work here is done. You just go beep boop, and look at all that cargo. It's just waiting for me. You know, it sure would be nice if I just like could get in my own ship. Drugs in the trunk. Yeah, these are drugs. This is narcotics. In 3.24, there will be a cargo elevator that will come up with all of those drugs or boxes in them, and then I will have to load them onto my ship. So cargo hauling, unless you get interrupted by another player or the hangar boss, is easy, dude.
Engine systems enabled.
This is all I had to do. Ta-da! So I personally can't wait for 3.24. Hangar boss incoming? Well, I don't have to go in hangar, so I don't. It could be a different boss, but it won't be the hangar boss. Okay, then we just have to go up a little bit. And and look around. Because I don't really know where to look. I could set a waypoint, but I was having trouble setting waypoints before. I guess it's through on the other side of the moon. I gotta hunt and peck for this. There we go. Those are some professionally packed drugs. Yep.
Quantum travel engaged.
You're not wrong. And then we just have to go sell, which, you know, it's not the hangar boss, it's the random PvP boss. The random PvP boss or desync boss. Those are the two bosses. So what did we just spend?
Quantum travel.
Not quite 200K? Not quite 200K. Okay, let's make sure we don't crash into the ground, because that would be very awkward. I'm gonna turn coupled mode back on. I'm just tabbing so I can actually see the ground.
Hydrogen fuel. 75%.
Get the landing gear down, and we want to get down here as fast as possible. We just want to get in, get out.
Landing complete. Engine systems disabled.
Get in, get out. I should have turned my lights off probably, but it is what it is. So yeah, this is the PvP danger zone right here. The other place is kind of too, but it's a little safer. I'm just gonna leave this ladder open. I probably should be avoiding the spotlights. And we just want to clear this room for players. If I were a player, I'd be right over there. That's where I would be, and just snipe people from the side. And then we just go up to this. Hope the server works. Please, bro. Thank you. If I die waiting for a loading screen. Come on, man. Okay, and then get rid of the ETAM first, 225K, boom, done. Look how fast and easy hauling is right now. It's really like about as low effort as it gets, in my opinion. I'm so excited for 3.24. However, hang on. Chat, is there a secret button you can hit for this? There it is. You have to kind of keep clicking until you hit the magic pixel, and we can get rid of the recycled material. It works for me in the bottom left. That's where it works for me. I think there's more than one spot. But anyway, there you go. All the stuff that we just bought is sold. What was that? Less than 10 minutes? Total? From like landing on the drug base to getting here was like a 10-minute op. And how much money did we make? In 10 minutes. 70K? A little more than 70K for 10 minutes. High effort. Like, and that's only for a 24 SCU cargo hold. Maybe like 65K actually, because if you deduct the RMC that we already had. What were the 2 locations? Well, there's there's 8 locations. So on each cluster of planets, the key is you have to have cargo space, right? Otherwise, you can't really do this. But there's 2 locations in each planet area. So there's like Microtech There's one place that produces drugs and one place that buys them and buys other illegal goods. And I want to say the place that buys is it on Clio? No, it's on like Devlin Scrap and Salvage. It's on Euterpe. Devlin Scrap and Salvage is the place that buys illegal stuff. And then the place that sells it, I don't know where the drug lab is, chat. Is it Calliope? I don't know. There's a spot. I'd have to look. I do know that, dude, it's attached to my mouse right now. Like Crusader, you'd go to Daymar, which is the moon, and then Brios is where you sell on Daymar, but that's like a PvP hotspot because that's also where you buy RMC. And then Jumptown is where they do the drugs. So you buy the drugs from there, and then you go sell to a salvage yard. Something like that. Reddit told me that this is peak gameplay, and any additional stuff to do in the cargo loop will ruin Star Citizen. Yo, what up? Hello, Influx. Is there any medic gameplay nowadays? I was looking to buy a Cutlass Red for that. Technically, yes, but it's very infrequent. You wouldn't really make a profit on a Cutlass Red. You would just do that if you enjoyed the RP, or if you wanted to join a rescue org who prioritizes that kind of gameplay. But, there's not really... There are med beacons that people can put out when they need help, but it is infrequent because most of the time it's easier to just backspace, have your character die and respawn, unfortunately. So you won't really make your money back, but like it's possible. Like I've been rescued a bunch in this playthrough. Does anyone know if there's a decent game pack that's going to go on sale for the Foundation Festival? I don't think anybody really knows for sure. However, Half-Life, they have a refund policy. So, like, you could buy it now, if there is a sale, refund, then buy the thing that's on sale. That's a little bit more effort, but it would cover you. But what's up, Grumpy Old Mad? I like that your username is Grumpy Old Mad and your first comment is the good old times. Yeah, that's a fitting username. Hi, Telex. Hello, Tingu. I'm just talking to chat right now since we just got rid of our hot cargo for just making a little bit of money. RMC running from Rappel to Lorville is the same process, but with a Taurus, you make about 500k per run. Cargo update will be wild. I think so too, yeah. It's gonna change a bunch. I just hope that it's not like... Here's the thing. The upper end of cargo hauling needs to be heavily nerfed. The lower end of cargo hauling needs to be heavily buffed. In my opinion. Like, if you have an Avenger Titan, a ship that is self-described by CIG as a courier, you should be able to make money as a courier. Full stop. Right? That's kind of what I'm getting at. But if you have a C2 Hercules, you shouldn't be able to just go A to B and make 500k every 10 minutes. Just for setting up a flight route and then doing chores around your real house while you wait for the quantum trip. It shouldn't be a cookie clicker experience. Money number go up. Cargo update will get me to get into my headset for co-op? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm anticipating doing too. Okay, we got a clean cargo hold. We could do some more trading, but to be honest, I just wanted to see how easy it was before 3.24, just to get an idea for it, and see how much money we can make with just Nomad. And that's not even doing Slam, that's just doing ETAM and Neon, so or it's not, you know, we could do RMC for even more.
Hydrogen fuel, 75%.
But I'd rather focus on hauling once 3.24 comes out. With a C2, you risk quite a few millions for 500k profit, to be honest, but here's the thing. You don't. Because if your trip is only 10 minutes, you are mitigating it. Like, there should be a lot of risk, which 3.24 is going to bring. That's the risk. The risk is you shouldn't be able to solo what is the real-world equivalent of a ocean liner cargo hauler. You know what I mean? Imagine if you worked for a company on Earth and you were the sole captain and the only crew member of one of those giant ocean liner hauling ships with all of the cargo containers on them, and you're the only person that needed to work on that ship, and you could go to and from your location that you're picking up and dropping off to in 10 minutes, and just being like, well, I am risking stuff by spending money, which isn't good enough, in my opinion. That's why they're changing it, right? So clearly it's not just my opinion. All right, let's head to... Yeah, it's so incredibly profitable that if you got pirated, which is a huge if, you don't care. Most C2 pilots would rather self-destruct their ship and just be like, meh, don't worry, I can just fast travel back to respawn, and I can just do that again. Like, if you get pirated, probably 1 out of 100 times that you do that. Because if people got pirated frequently, they wouldn't be flying their C2 naked with just an undersuit, like a white suit and a helmet. But the rate at which you earn money is the biggest problem. Like, I totally agree with you that hauling should not be the only job in Star Citizen in which you have to risk your own capital in order to make money, which should be solved with cargo missions. The economy team will decide if that is the case or not. Like, no other job in Star Citizen does anyone else have to risk their own income in order to make money except cargo hauling. So they are in a complete league of their own there. No doubt. However, 2 things can be true. That shouldn't be the case, number 1. And number 2, they should still not be the job that has the most profit for the least effort, right? Both of those things can be true. The crazy part is you can do it all in 10 minutes. Yeah, that's the crazy part, for sure. Salvage has buying contracts, but they're not mandatory. Yeah, that's not even a risk, because it takes you to even if you buy it, you're going to a completely remote area most of the time where no one else is ever going to be. Do I want to stay in the ArcCorp area? Maybe. Let me see what contracts are. Oh, I want to do that like cool delivery contract. It's like the one ArcCorp delivery contract. There it is. It's 45K. Just kind of sneaks in there. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, the whole UI's bugged. Did I accept it? There it is. And just in case it makes any additional money, we'll get call to arms. So yeah, this is probably the one box delivery mission that's actually worth doing, in my opinion. I hope there will be speed loading competitions. It's a bit hard making people who are all captains of their own ships to agree to crew one of the other person's ships, I think. I don't think so. I think you'd be surprised. Maybe I'm just not one of those people, so it's hard for me to relate. I'd be perfectly happy just being on somebody else's ship.
Quantum travel complete.
The thing is, logically speaking, that's the case, because most people own more than one ship, right? You can't fly all of your ships all of the time, even if you play solo. You're having to choose which ship do you want to take out. And the trick with like engineering and activating the other ship systems that currently don't exist in Star Citizen are sort of the key to making being a crew member fun to the people you're talking about, right? Like, the scanning stations on ships need to work. People can do scanning. The engineering consoles need to work and be relevant, right? There's a...
Quantum travel
The reason
complete.
I would say that some people think I wouldn't enjoy being a crew member, I just want to pilot my own ship, is because there's nothing to do as a crew member, right? So, of course, that's understandable. But ideally, there should be plenty of things to do as a crew member, and therefore being a crew member would be more enjoyable. Which I think 3.24 has the potential to bring to the table for cargo hauling. At least as a good first step in the door. A foot in the door, rather. That combined with like engineering gameplay definitely opens up some more possibilities. Well, rip me. Nice server desync. That's got to be desync, right? I may need an engineer. You might be right. I may need an engineer. Even right now, it'd be so much more fun if the other seats could do things like power management, shield control, or even just request landing. Yeah, no, that's true. That is true. I'm pretty sure that I was just flying kind of fast in a trajectory that would collide with the planet, but I adjusted it and the server desynced and thought that I hit the ground, which is, you know, classic. Classic Star Citizen. We were having problems loading the cell consoles. At least we didn't do that with all of the stuff in the back of our ship, man. That it could have been way worse, to be honest. It could have been much worse.
Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals and start treatment now.
Don't mind me, just following my own 0 to hero rules.
Looking to improve your health? At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about
Which I'm gonna go ahead and pin.
your best. Ask your mentor.
Man. We've been exploding like multiple times per day now. The servers have somehow gotten worse after Jumptown is over.
Welcome
Somehow.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
All right, let's get that started. How's it going today? Well, Mr. High? Could be worse. Could be worse. I'd say once all the main game loops like engineering, scanning, base building, refining, etc. come into play, there's going to be so much to do. You can just rotate what you're doing, and if you're using your ship or an org mates. Well, I mean, like, ideally, in a perfect world, they want to make buying a new ship kind of hard. Like, they don't want you to start from one ship and then go to having a fleet of 15 ships in like a month, right? They want it to be a grind, which I think in a perfect world I agree with the one big asterisk that there needs to be a high level of polish on each ship with robust feature set that you can, if you do buy one of those medium-sized ships, like you say, there's a scanning gameplay loop where you can hit the scanning terminal on your ship, and a co-pilot can use that, and you've got like an actual like medical gameplay inside. If you have like a Cutlass Red or something, right? Like if all of the ships kind of boil down to sit in the pilot seat, do everything from there, and then maybe you have like one gunner in a turret is the most you can do that's not in the pilot seat. That's the issue, right? So if you make a huge grind and there's nothing else to do on your ship except fly and shoot, then that's when the grind becomes problematic, I would say. Also, one sec. Yeah, you're in your ship that also doesn't explode for no reason. What if ships had downtime for maintenance? They're going to. They are going to. 4.0 is introducing engineering, and you might get into a scrap. Some of your components might take damage. You're going to need to get up, find them, fix them with your multi-tool. There might be ship fire. You have to put the fire out with a fire extinguisher or vent the fire by dumping the oxygen out of your ship. There kind of already is going to be. And one would expect that some of those components might slowly deteriorate over time just from use. So they're going to have to figure out an insurance system sooner or later, after they figure out how to stop ships from randomly exploding all the damn time.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And then after that, they can make it more punishing to just insurance fraud your ship than fix it or something. One day. But yeah, there's not gonna somebody asked, like, there's gonna be base building? I mean, sure, pie in the sky. There's gonna be there's gonna be base building, just like there's gonna be a single server that everybody plays on. You know? Okay, I'd rather focus on the things that are more real and less imagination, which I think engineering is more real at this point for sure. And I think having like the ability for scanning is more real. But thanks again, Crather, for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Can't believe you got a gift sub to Mr. Chris Roberts himself. I'm good, Togi. Thanks. I appreciate it, though. I'm all right. I'm just happy that I was able to sell all my stuff before that happens.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the place.
Now I'm gonna go at least try to find my body. The problem is, I guess I need at least a jumpsuit. Yeah, I should have saved more light helmets. I don't know why I didn't. Because I think that's a moon that I was on, which may or may not have atmosphere. What hangar am I in? 4? I can't wait for my supercomputer server. I'll just be happy with dynamic server meshing. We're gonna have static server meshing. Give me dynamic server meshing and the ability to choose to log on to the same server or choose a different server. Because I think persistence is so much more interesting if you can guarantee that you can get back onto the same server. Because imagine you steal a few ships, stash them in a secret location on a moon or something like that only you know, and you can kind of like create an impromptu base out of a cave or something like that, and put like your little stolen ships there. You can go to your little like impromptu hideout.
Landing complete.
You know what I'm saying? Without even doing any base building. Just being able to pick like a secret spot that only you know about. To stage out of.
Landing gear retracted.
Or stash things. But it doesn't work unless you can reliably get back to the same server. Okay, I just want to go... How do I want to get there? Can I just thread the needle through this, or am I going to explode when I enter quantum? I'll probably be fine. Seems dangerous.
Quantum travel complete.
It seems a little dangerous.
Quantum travel.
I remember doing a persistent server test. I got in a server with a bunch of mods, and they told us to try to crash the game, so we filled the cities with items. If the devs told me to try to crash the game, I would simply load into a server. And that's it. That's all I would have to do.
Quantum travel complete.
And it would crash. But anyway, mods, you call them mods instead of devs? Someone is a habitual Discord user. Or maybe Twitch, I guess. Zoom.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, let's try not desync splatting into the ground. Not sure. I expect my body to just be mysteriously gone. It is what it is. But if it is gone, we might have a problem because I literally didn't bring a weapon here. Maybe I'll be able to pick one up off the ground, though. Have some faith, chat. Of course my body is going to be right under the marker. Have a little faith, Arthur. I'm gonna try and approach slow since we just desync exploded. Listen, I just need to switch to one more server, Arthur. What is that? I actually see a body.
Landing gear engaged.
I do actually see a body.
Landing complete. Engine systems disabled.
Okay, I have a helmet on. Open the ladder, please. It won't be somebody else's. How would it be somebody else's body? Look at all that's left of my nomad. This is it. This is it? That's all that survived? What is this box? Is that stuff that was on the ship? Oh, wow. I guess that was like on the ship? Huh. I don't remember this stuff being on the ship, but I guess my ship inventory actually survived, which is crazy. It's me! Yo, it's me, man. All right, give me a torso piece with the backpack. I may as well salvage the rest of this stuff, right? Okay, bring the truck bed down. And then I can rescue the ship inventory. Does not snap to the grid, which is interesting. Of course, I can't move stuff out of the box, which sort of defeats the purpose of the box. Let's try looting it instead. What do? Well, I mean, for now, I guess I'll keep it in the back until I can, like, get it. Maybe I can equip the stuff to myself? Nope. All right, so this is just currently an unusable box. So let's just leave it there. I can at least take your stuff off. I'm sorry, past me, I couldn't save you. No need for burials in this future, right? Because you never have to say goodbye if you can just keep getting cloned indefinitely. How does dying from old age work? I assume they did some lore for, like, you can still die of old age. Okay, we need to get a little closer to why we're actually here. Well, this normally is a good mission to do in terms of money for time value, but that sort of assumes that you're not gonna randomly slam into the ground due to desync. So,
Launch complete.
Sort of predicated on that idea. And see, this is the upside down bug. It's an upside down constellation where ships just flip upside down, dude. No real rhyme or reason. What's that ship? That is a Pisces, and then up in the sky is a Siulan. Chat, hold. Okay, Microsoft just tried to take over my computer, bro. Well, let's finish setting up your computer. Shut up, Microsoft. I've been using my computer for a year, dude. It is set up. Okay? Chill, man.
Landing complete.
Am I gonna explode because of lag? Let's see.
Engine systems
Nope.
disabled.
Not this time. We might need to server hop here after completing this. We'll see. There was a person who asked, could somebody steal your ship because you left the ladder down earlier? No, because you can't jump up there, and you can't access the ladder unless you are in the party of the person whose ship it is. So this is actually perfectly safe to leave unless they got like a box, jumped on the box, and then threaded the needle inside would be the only way. So it's mostly safe. You can close it anyway if it makes you feel better. But it's the same thing with the vulture. The vulture, if you go out through the side, they will not be able to use the ladder to climb up. Is there any use for computer boards in Star Citizen? I don't even know what computer boards in Star Citizen are. Yeah, Windows 11 is always trying to like do something funky with your computer. Okay, we got some armor. Chat, is it just me or this elevator? Yeah, so about this server, dude. About this haunted server. Here's what we need to do. We need to kind of like pick up boxes until the new objective updates like this. Okay. We're supposed to find 3. Now, at some point, there will be enemies that spawn in, and they might kill us because desync. We'll find out. So I want to see if you can do this mission like incredibly fast. There we go. Just found one. So this is the best way to do it. Is just kind of take your tractor beam out and kind of pulse it over all of the boxes until you pick one up, and then the objective updates. So that's how you know it's part of the mission. And then we just need one more. Okay, so I think bad guys are here now. Potentially, I heard a shot. Okay, so it's not that one.
Well, ain't that strange? All that smoke and no fire.
Okay, that dude's running. Yeah.
Kill them all!
So
Let's see what the hell that was.
who's here, man? It seems like they spawn after you pick up 2. And then if you don't get out fast enough, they'll kind of like keep spawning. Okay. Yeah, the S38 pistol's pretty good, dude. Could it be you? Nope, not you. Is it you? Nope, not you.
Come on, we gotta find him.
Can't shoot. Server's not so good right now. Not so healthy. Finding the last one is the hardest part. I don't think they're in here. I'm just looking for a red box to loot. The S38 just has like more accuracy than the full auto one in my opinion. And it has a decent amount of punch to it. Magazine size is decent. It seems more like headshot machine. And you could rapid trigger pull, which I think is good. The arc light's okay, but the lasers and the burst fire are funky to me. Very funky. Okay, where could this final... Ooh, that's it. That's the final box. This is a 45,000 credit payout for this mission, by the way. You just go here. It's basically a bunker. The enemies will spawn, I think, after you pick up 2 of the boxes. Then you just have to haul those 3 boxes back. Fly somewhere else, drop them off, and you get 45k. It's pretty good. And it's on ArcCorp. And I don't even think it's necessarily rep bound. Are the new water physics and stuff in the game yet? Yeah, I think the water physics are in the game. And if you want... Ooh, easy, easy, easy. If you want, you can, you know, take a few bodies along for the ride. Personally, I could probably wear this out if I wanted to. Is this... I think this is the heavy armor guy. And just swap. Because that's worth pretty good money also. I can't loot this stuff. It is rep bound? Oh, I guess it might be Kovalex. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so I did have to do some Kovalex delivery missions beforehand because it's not a merc mission. You're right. But still, it's probably the only good delivery mission, in my opinion. Like, box delivery anyway. So if you wanted to be greedy and get some more of these dudes for light armor sales, you could. I'm just trying to focus on only hauling the bodies of the people who matter and just kind of getting out of here. Bro. Move. I feel like there was one more guy. Not sure if anybody dropped the LMG or anything down here. I didn't see it. Okay, I think that's it. You could search more for red boxes, but if I don't see them on the first patrol around, then it's probably not worth. Two tiger claws. I'll take that. Because, yeah, you want to get out of here before they start respawning. I'll take my own armor set back. Okay, will the box mission work on this crappy server? The answer is no. The answer is no. By the way, there's not supposed to be a hole there. So that one wasn't my fault. That's what happened to me yesterday. I went to bed after. Don't blame you, dude. Don't blame you. The worst part is that kit is now in the abyss. It's like the 10th time it's called it's going to explode now, and it immediately did over this playthrough. Man. Is that another corpse on top of me. The absolute state of the Star Citizen servers right now, man. Just like this. Two days in a row of paying for one good day. Hello, everyone. What's up, Millie's Projects? Yeah, that dude, I don't know, man. I'm trying to decide whether it's worth just swapping servers now. My ship is still there, but I have to fly a ship to get to the ship and then pick up the packages, which maybe I should just say, screw that mission, I'll take it on a different server or something. I don't know, but the boxes are already right there. It's 45K if I just fly over and take them. So maybe we can salvage something out of that. I don't know, dude. I gotta, per my own 0 to hero rules, I gotta drop my undersuit and the helmet. Yesterday was worse? Bro, why do you think that? Right now it's the same. Definitely, like I've already died to 2 different bugs on the same mission. Did the box you were tractoring drop off too? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, this mission actually has 2 different drop-offs now instead of all being at the same place, so that is a little harder.
Here at Kelto RX, who's gonna take great care of you. Medicine isn't only about healing. It's about
The problem is I'm just like
ask your med tech about
forfeiting my kits that I stored here. That was the whole point.
Dr. Bolin, you're still wanted in recovery. Please, if anyone sees Dr. Bolin...
That was like the whole point of stocking this, and I'm burning through them like crazy.
Staff. Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
I should have saved more helmets.
Welcome to Kelto RX, where fast and reliable medical treatment is
All right, this is gonna be the one, dude. The butcher helmet is gonna save me, man.
You wanted in recovery? Dr. Bolin, you're needed in recovery.
The butcher helmet is gonna save me.
Attention. As of now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. No one go into Lab 2.
feeling better? What better way to celebrate than with a frosty hydrofrost? from
Okay, non-stop ads on this station, dude.
everyone loves. Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious, getting the right treatment has never been easier. Thanks to
We need a tractor.
Urgent page for Dr. Chan. Needed immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
Oxytorch. Okay, we need a refill. Paramed. Oh god, this is completely disorganized. Where
Team down in the South Hall.
are my magazines? I guess I could just
Bring the red bags.
close a little bit of that up. Someone's got to organize this eventually. S38 magazines. There they are.
Looking to improve your health? At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your med tech about
Okay.
optional medical services.
Food? And maybe like 1 detox pin. Okay, should be good. Is it a bug if I just walked off the elevator? Closet? Do you know what that elevator looks like? Because if you did, you wouldn't be asking that question. What if I told you it was surrounded by 4 walls? And there is no hole in the ground?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Will the box mission work? No. Why'd you put the punchline in the title, Belial? I'm just kidding. I'm enjoying the new Vicky 3 patch update. No longer having to conquer other countries to get their resources is so much better. Is that a patch for real life? Earth update 17.2.a. You no longer have to conquer other countries to get their resources, and it is so much better. Did we decide on the next ship? There won't be a next ship unless I can convince Chris Roberts to personally stop blowing me up today.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit.
So, TBD. I'm gonna swap servers. I just need to finish this one little mission to eke some value out of the last 45 minutes. Look who's back. Yo, look who's back. It's been a while. The pride of the fleet. Okay, I was just checking to see if there was anything in here. Bro, I don't know if I'm gonna make it back. Hello? Thank you. We might explode just going on the way back, dude. There we go. I'm clear to launch. That means the doors are supposed to open. Oh yeah, I missed the cutter, dude. I did miss the cutter. She's a beaut. Love those nozzled thrusters on the side. Especially when you boost. Looks good. Has good engine sounds too. I think we need to go around the planet. In order to see the objective once again. There it is. Third time's the charm, chat. Third time's the charm. Do we have a paint? Yeah, this is a paint that I'm quite fond of. I like all the cutter paints. There's some good ones.
Quantum drive is now off.
Now, time will tell whether or not the package is buried underneath the elevator. New ship? Nope. Old ship. Historical ship. The Drake Cutter. She is a beaut. My Nomad is trapped over here. I mean, new for italics? Nope. Once again, nope. Old ship. Might be new to you, though. Apparently. This is the Drake Cutter. It was our first ship that we took with quantum capabilities. And it served us well. All right, server. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Okay. Don't do, I'm going in nice and slow in case of desync. Like 18 meters per second. You wouldn't blow up my ship at 18 meters per second, would you? I didn't think so. Look, you wouldn't blow up my ship on a desync at 4 meters per second.
Landing complete.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the door open on this and power off because this ship is ostensibly gonna be abandoned. Therefore, somebody else could hop in it if they wanted it, take off in it, use it to hold some boxes, salvage it, whatever they wanted. You know, I'm just gonna leave it here, nice and open. Because if I make it back, I'm gonna escape with the Nomad. What's funny is... Uh-oh. That is an LMG just sitting there. And an undersuit. Let's see where the boxes went. So... there's only 2 boxes. You know what? Maybe I did fall off the elevator. I will concede that I think I fell off the elevator on my own. However, the elevator was still bugged and took us all the way down 6 levels underneath where we were supposed to be. Also. The third thing is, where did the box go? Because there was a bug. Because the elevator was here, down, and was up when I got here, which means the elevator teleported itself up. And I bet the box, because I would have fallen off here while the box was still here, I bet the box just glitched and ruined the mission. So there's still a bug. Because the box would not have come down with me. It would have been, the tether would have been severed. Now, what if it respawned? That's giving, I feel like that's giving Star Citizen too much credit. Like, I genuinely don't think they ever planned for a box being lost. Can you lift the elevator to see if it's there? I can't see because it would come up as a yellow, right? Like, we fell like 6 stories. I wouldn't even be able to see down there. My thoughts are that because I don't have a corpse marker either. which means whatever fell down there was just erased. And I don't know if erase equals respawn or just mission soft locked forever. My bet is mission soft lock forever. Okay. So, does that mean no one can ever complete that mission? Oh my god. Is it possible someone else, like, I could leave, someone else accepts the mission, and then never finds the third box? Oh my god, that's crazy, dude. Or will it eventually reset? Alright, well, let's just cut our losses and get out of here. Dude, alright, I gotta get off the server, man. I might bedlog, to be honest. That's actually not the worst idea I've ever heard. Just bedlog in my Nomad. Okay. Can you send the elevator up, jump off, and look underneath? I just don't care that much. I just don't, like, it seems real. There's no corpse marker. If there was a corpse marker, then yeah, but I don't think there's a body there, dude. I really don't. I'm ready to just move on from this tragic server that has done only one good thing for us, which is make a teeny tiny amount of money on drugs. Okay, let's see what happens here. I'm also gonna write the server down on the naughty list. Okay. So, bed log, go boom, boom, boom. Logging out. Random Zambi, can we just appreciate that you literally just got here like a minute ago and you're not really sure what's going on, but you're trying to backseat anyway? Can we just appreciate that for a second? That means that you are a real Jeff. That's a bona fide Jeff right there. I saw some fun board games. There are some fun board games. We got Dominion, Captain Sonar, Seven Wonders, Lord of the Rings, not trading card game or collectible card game, but living card game. Lord of the Rings LCG, Roll for the Galaxy is sick. King of New York sucks. Don't play that one. Lost Cities, also not a big fan, but there are some good ones there. Last Night on Earth is old. That one doesn't hold up very well. That was one of the first 5 board games I ever bought back in like 2009. It's old. And then all the other boxes that they are sitting atop are also games. They're just inside boxes. Have we been on this server before? Nope. Yes? Yes, we have. This is on the bad server list. Should I feel like they're all bad servers now. Should I just say, let's just give it a try and see what happens? Like, Are we ever gonna find an actual good one? Probably not. Even the one that we run last night that was on the quote-unquote good server list had its own share of problems yesterday. Why do I see the stars out of curiosity outside of my window? Where? There's a bunch of debris around me. My engines are off. Do you think that there's an invisible planet next to me? I think that there might be an invisible planet next to me. Sometimes it spawns you in the sun after a bedlog.
Engine systems enabled.
Okay, I'm scared that there might be an invisible planet, so I'm gonna move ever so slightly.
Quantum travel engaged.
Okay, so we're actually moving. Slowly, but we're moving.
Quantum travel complete.
I actually did get yeeted into the sun. Yeah. Yo. Okay. Note to self, maybe park somewhere else first if you want a bedlog, so it's not where someone else might be parked, because I think that's what chat said. Was that there might have been a different ship there. And so it just moved me when I tried to log back in. Man, I really wish Star Citizen respected my time, man. Look at this. I bedlogged right next to my objective, and now I gotta travel 29 gigameters. Okay, but actually, while we're traveling 29 gigameters, I'm gonna go take the dog outside and take a bathroom break real quick. So you guys can have this perspective. Wait, which one is it? Chat, why do I only have perspectives? I don't have any perspectives that go like behind the ship in a way that I like. I'm gonna delete the worst. What's the worst perspective here? I don't really like this one. I want one that kind of like looks ahead and up a little bit. Not what I meant to do in Quantum. Something like that. I forgot what number that was, though. I'm just gonna do this for 5. Okay. Anyway, I'll be right back, chat. Hang tight. Enjoy the ride. Thanks for watching. Sorry. I don't need to apologize for all the bugs. You've probably just come to expect it at this point. But I appreciate you putting up with me. I'll be back in just a moment. And then we'll get back to it. I got some big plans today, okay? I'm not gonna let a couple of server hiccups and crazy explosions throw me off my groove. Hang tight. Yo. Spinning. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate it. We back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Perfect time. Song over. Jeffro subbing for 70 months. Says shh. Resubbing while streamer is gone. $70 months is a long time, dude. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. And Metalis also for 29 months. Pump it. Thanks for pumping it. Hey guys. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Same mission, different server. See what happens. Assuming the mission's up, I guess. It is not. Well, there you go. Okay, not same mission. Is it time for plan B? Maybe. How much rep do we have with Blackjack? Chat, Blackjack is just under ArcCorp, I guess. Not as much as I'd like. I think it's just this one. I don't know if I feel like grinding that rep. I don't necessarily need to do a mission. I just wanted to do the same one that just got botched. Through no fault of my own. Something else funky is around ArcCorp. It doesn't tell you what level of bounty this is. It's a question mark RT. Question mark RT. Nobody knows. That one just changed names. And then we got a player bounty here. Go cash that in with my Nomad. Nah, I probably don't want to go cash that in with my Nomad. All right, well, while we're here, let's do this. Yeah, I think it's this one. Let's go check this out. That gives me pause. When I try and do a quantum jump and the game hitches.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay. So I didn't really check the server stats. We're gonna go check out let's go check out the drugs again. That worked for us the first time. So why shouldn't it work a second time? I do need to have my shields up because sometimes these turrets will fire down here. Leave or risk prosecution. Don't shoot, bro. Don't shoot. Okay, and we're off. The HUD, yeah, the HUD on the Nomad's pretty good. I like having the 4 display screens pretty well just right in front of you is nice. I agree. I still haven't really figured out how to use the circle MFD that's not a radar. Like, I understand the concept, white dots are other ships, but I don't know up from down, forward from backward, because it just doesn't, I really haven't tried to figure it out yet. But we gotta fly this way for a minute to go check out the drugs. Just make sure we clear the mountains here. I guess I could probably math it out how far we actually need to go for this. It might be harder to find at night, to be honest. I wish you could lock onto a point of interest or something, have that render in one of the screens. That way you could like kind of keep track of your distance from something. Like, let's kind of get a idea of where we are right now. Not even close. Okay, should be a little further this way though. I wish I could fly in third person, but I would lose track of my heading. You should be able to make your own waypoints. I agree. I hope that they make you able to make your own waypoints in the future. That'd be cool. You could just set them up wherever you want. Should be able to click on anywhere on the map or the globe, be like, ping that, set that as a spot, and then tell me how to get there. Okay, I want to say that it should be somewhere around here. Yep. Okay, somebody's here, or they were here. Just a little Origin 315p. Imagine if the scanner worked. Wouldn't that be cool? I love how the bar fills up and there's no information. Pretending to be working, are we? This could have been left here a while ago. Possibly.
All systems.
All right, chat. Clearly, Star Citizen doesn't want us to play today. This is worse than yesterday, for sure. This is way worse than yesterday. '07, '08, '09. For sure now. No, it was for sure before. It's only been 3 hours of stream, and I've only been playing for 2 hours. So we've already exceeded the amount of time that I had these kind of issues yesterday in 10 hours of gameplay. In 2 hours of gameplay. The gremlins are having their day in the server. I guess, dude. Here, the part that sucks is now I'm like sunk cost. Where is it worth? I'm tired of just losing full kits. That's really the only thing that's bothering me. Like, do I try and go back to try and see if my body's there, or do I just eat the cost? I usually try a few Euro servers. How do you know I'm not on a Euro server? How do you know? Somebody's crotch? Some dude's crotch just flashed on the screen? Do you hear guns? Maybe that was that outside? Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna write the server down and just join another one because it ain't worth it. This one was already on this bad server list. I was kind of just giving it a chance because the server FPS in Buin was good, and I just assumed that they're all bad. So I'd rather just join a different one. How'd you die this time? The same way I die every night, Pinky. I tried to play Star Citizen. And the servers rejected me. What's up, Gina Prime? Thanks for 16 months of sub. I appreciate it. Don't worry, chat. The day is still young. It's only 4 p.m. I'm buckled in. I'm buckled down. I will say, I apparently am in the standalone of never having had a good experience on a European server. Every time I've been on European server, it's ended in disaster. The only good servers I've ever been on have been American servers. For just my experience. Because whenever you join a server, it's luck of the draw. You just get slotted in somewhere. You can't decide which shard you go to. Hell yeah, brother. Yo, thanks for the prime though, Gina. I'm joining another one now, but I don't think it's worth waiting for. I'm just gonna Alt F4. Okay, and while we're joining a server, put a teeny bit of music on in the background. Chat, we should do a board game unboxing stream of these boxes. See what's inside. But yeah, they're definitely testing my patience today, for sure. The funny thing is, you don't even know what to blame anymore. You know what I mean? Like, oh, don't worry. The servers are only bad because it's free fly. And at the end of free fly, they'll be fixed. Okay, well, free fly's over, but it's the dupers, man. The dupers are the reason that the servers are bad. Okay, so we fixed the dupe and we suspended a bunch of dupers. Well, it's Xenothreat. Xenothreat event is why the servers are bad. Once that is over, then the servers will go back to normal. Okay, now Xenothreat is over. It's Jumptown. Like, the servers were okay, but then Jumptown. It's Jumptown's fault. Okay, Jump Town's over. Now what? What's left? There's nothing going on right now. And it's worse than ever. Anecdotally, this is worse than at any point. Like the last 3 hours have been worse for me than at any point since I started playing Star Citizen. That's just coincidence, potentially. Maybe bad luck. I can only speak from my own experience. It should be getting better over time, not worse. Bad starts make for epic endings, so we're due for an all-timer. By the way, I'm loading in the background. We're loading in. Have we tried taking it out and blowing on it? My NES cartridge needs to be reset. I thought that I combat logged on the last server, so I loaded into 2 server FPS. You're attracting too many people to want to play the game. It's my fault. I don't know. I don't know about that. I think my streams have convinced a few people not to buy. Which, for me, I really don't care about the bugs and the explosions and the disconnects. I care about making bad stream content. That's the part that bothers. I wish I could delete the last 3 hours and start over. Because it's kind of just bad content. Just like loading into servers. But I gotta show the full, authentic experience. Time to play once human? Nah. I'm good. Time to play once human, more like time to play once interesting, because this is the kind of game you play once and then uninstall. Once played. I'm hoping that with 3.24 we get a short window of good performance. I think that that is entirely dependent upon whether they do a database wipe for it, which I assume they will. They kind of have to, I feel like. And maybe we'll get a brief window. All right, we're gonna roll the dice on this one and see what happens. Okay. We're gonna roll the dice on this one. I started under Cyberpunk 2077 playthrough last night, a world apart from Star Citizen. Sure, but I played Cyberpunk on launch, and I promise you, it's one and the same. It's one and the same. I also played No Man's Sky on launch, and it was one and the same. Rip my cool helmet. Rip almost all my helmets, dude. I look like a cyborg who can feel the temperature. A database wipe is not the same as a money wipe, your name blows. Two different things. Database wipe refers to wiping the trash off the servers, giving the servers a a car wash, basically. The database meaning the database is keeping track of all the persistent entities in any given server. This outfit is awesome. It's a decent fit. It's a decent fit. Okay. This is when you were like, why did you buy 6 S38s? This is why. This is exactly why. Or why, dude, I bought 6 multi-tools. We're down to 3 right now. My stash is running low. I'm gonna have to go buy a backpack. S38 mags are like here. Okay. I need at least 1 med refill. Get me some food. This is why I bought a whole bunch of stuff in bulk, so I could make kitting back out easier. I wasn't expecting to have to do it like 3 times in one day, though. All right, I just need a backpack, and then I'm okay. I asked them to subreddit when servers reset, and they said the answer they never do. Well, then whoever answered you is an idiot, because they literally just did. Very, very recently. They just do so infrequently. How much money are we at? 1.32 million. Could be more. If the servers cooperate. Wait, can we not buy a backpack here? Oh my god. I didn't think about that. They don't have any gear or clothes here. Okay, well they have clothes, sorry, but there's no backpack here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I guess Cargo Center is my only option. I just meant like on the Galleria. I was going to Cargo next. Do another Reddit rant? There's nothing for me to rant about right now on Reddit. I'll just go on there and there'll be a post like, the servers suck right now, and I'll be like, they're right! For once, Reddit is right! Don't tell them I said that. Don't give them the satisfaction. Oh, it's literally at the top. We're wearing medium. I guess I'll take the turtle bag. This is gonna kind of ruin the fit, unfortunately. It might ruin the fit. Not my first choice. But it's utilitarian. It'll do what we need it to do. Look, if this server just happens to let us cook for the next rest of the stream, then the first 3 hours will have been worth it, okay? Uh-oh. Maybe it's just
Welcome
every server,
to
dude.
the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Is it just every single one?
Your insurance claim has... Your vehicle has been moved to a... Welcome
Don't lie to me.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We may as well call the cutter in too.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
The rest of the ships don't exist except the
Your
MPUV
vehicle-
cargo.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
We
System.
only the ships we have for this challenge are the MPV cargo, Nomad, and the cutter so far. The rest of them, I don't know where they're coming from, to be honest. I only actually own the Aurora MR. Don't know why there's two of them. I own the Mirai Pulse and LX, and then everything else I don't own. I think some of them are referral bonuses.
Please visit us again.
What's up, War of the Worlds? Thanks for the gift sub to Melchior. Enjoy, Melchior. 670 gift subs in the channel. That's a lot, dude. That is a lot. Chat, I have a question for you. Why is Frontier making Planet Coaster 2? Why? Are they struggling that bad? Is it that bad over at Frontier? Why should it not? Because you didn't prove that you know how to make a theme park management game? Planet Coaster 1 was half-baked. And there's no way, conceivably, that a sequel could improve upon the first if they struggled that much with the first game. Planet Coaster 1 was like, you would get a park, you would fill 20% of the park with stuff, and then your game would start going 15 frames per second, then you would have to start a new park. Is how it would go. And I had a top-of-the-line PC. They can't even fix the bugs in Planet Zoo. Yeah, it's kind of just like Planet Coaster is to park management what City Skylines is to city simulation. It's just very, very surface level. It's basically just like a park painter. I want like a park management game.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, like we played Planet Coaster and then we went back and played Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, and man, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 is just better in every way. Other than like being able to look at the 3D graphics. You say that, but it's currently standing at very positive on Steam. Yes, famously, Steam reviewers know what they're talking about. Everyone knows that. But I mean, look, I don't have to buy it, so you can buy it, and it's fine. I won't begrudge you. But like, Planet Coaster, I'm just gonna say this, okay? Here's the Steam page for Planet Coaster. Create, then manage. Simulation Evolved, the deepest park simulation in gaming history. Rewards your skills and makes management fun. Control every aspect of your guest experience and watch as Planet Coaster's world reacts to your choices. Yo, it reacts to my choices? It's a living world. The world is alive. Every guest in the park is expressive individual who thinks, feels, and explores your park with their own interests and desires. Together, Planet Coaster's guests will tell you at a glance just how well your park is run. Park management. You're the boss with accessible controls that make management fun. Test your skills in a campaign of creative scenarios, or just build for fun and tweak your parks to surprise, delight, and thrill your guests. Chat GPT ass summary right here, dude. Come on, man. Come on. None of that's true, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
OG theme park had more management? Yeah, it did.
Your vehicle had please visit.
It did. The deepest simulation in history. I found Jurassic Park Evo boring. I mean, the first one was okay. It was kind of fun when it released. It was a little shallow. But the sequel to Jurassic Park Evolution whatever 2 to the first game is exactly what Planet Coaster 2 will be to Planet Coaster. Which is an attempt to cash in on what is currently the very positive reviews on Steam. Because making a new IP or fixing Elite Dangerous is too hard. Like, I think Frontier is a cool developer, or at least I thought that, but man, they are the king of half-baked ideas, and it drives me crazy.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems.
They have so many great ideas that it's almost like somebody stopped writing the book 2/3 of the way through every time they release a new game.
Landing complete.
And they're just like, whatever, chuck it out there. We gotta make some money, dude. And there's so many good ideas that will just never ever actually be finished. Okay, the power triangle MFD, I can't change that one.
Launch complete.
Okay. Will we explode for no reason on this server?
Landing gear retracted.
It's more likely than you think. You know what? I want to check out the other ships that are here this time. Out of curiosity. The white arrows. Okay, this C1 Spirit is all closed. What we're looking for is maybe some abandoned prospectors. There's like 2 Auroras over there. A1 Spirit, there's a Vulture. Sorry, not Prospector, Vulture. That's what we're looking for. Etal goes shopping. Yeah, this is going landing pad shopping is a perfectly valid thing to do. Okay, the back door is closed, but what about the side door? They never close the side doors. I think it's open. Bonk. There's no 0G on these pads. There actually is gravity, if you were curious. So all I have to do is get close enough with my ladder that I can reach it again on foot. Should be able to there. Leave the engines on. Wait, am I naked? Nope. Okay, yeah. Nah, we're good. All right, and then just carefully hop down, over. Warning, private property. Damn, it's empty. Too bad. They will frequently land with full buffers. Not this time, though. Worth a look. Worth a check. Okay, bring the trunk back up now. There's a whole sea over there. There's a Redeemer, an arrow, Mercury Star Runner. Okay, I don't think there's gonna be like randomly another another vulture over here. What ship would you recommend with 4.5 mil? Well, I mean, I don't know what ships you already have, number one, and number two, I've never even bought a ship that has worth 4.5 mil. So, I could only tell you what other people say. But it does sound like right now that's exactly what you're looking for, is what other people have to say. Maybe Chad can help you out. You have to know what other ships you already have. What's the RS signature for Hadanite? I don't know, kind of crazy, but I can tell you that if you're looking for Hadanites, and you're doing pings like this, when you're getting, when you see the blue markers, if the blue marker appears more than 4 or 5 kilometers away, it's not for the rock. When you have to ping frequently, fly low to the ground and ping, and you're only looking for markers that appear at like the 2 to 4 kilometers away. So you can't see it unless you're 2 to 4 kilometers away. If it's more than 5 kilometers, or like more than 4.5 kilometers, it's not even for the rock. So you don't even need to go near them or look at them. You can just fly in a straight line, ping, look left, look right with Z, ping, look left, look right, look for markers that are appearing 2 to 4 kilometers away. When you find one, go to them. Check them out. They might be Hadanite, might be something else, but it's honestly faster to go to them than try and find their RS sig, in my opinion. But that's just me. All right, let's get to it again. Let's get to it again. Okay, so let's do what we were doing a second ago. I don't know why routing is being so stupid. If an objective is obstructed, then you should be able to provide me with a route that goes around said obstruction, right? That would be the expected behavior of routing in the first place, because if it's not obstructed, I don't really need you to route me. It's just a straight line. I can just draw a straight line.
Quantum travel.
I'm enjoying some Prospector gameplay. Just brought in 1 million worth of quant. Feels good. Nice. Well done. Now, refine it, and when you go pick it up from the refinery, you'll simply explode when trying to land to sell. So, then you can start over.
Quantum travel complete.
Hell yeah, brother. You have a Vulture, C1, and a Titan.
Quantum travel engaged.
And 4.5 million? What kind of gameplay do you want to do?
Quantum travel complete.
Because I think that there's a large number of people that would just be like, save up 2 million more and get a Corsair. Probably. But yeah, I haven't really played with any of the expensive ships. Quote unquote expensive. Expensive to me. They're expensive to me. Okay, we're just gonna go here. And then we're gonna go here. Don't target me, bro. Don't target me. There you go. Turn that off. Drake Interplanetary. At your service. Chad, you know what? They should let me do one of the AI voices for one of the ships. Which one could I do? What manufacturer would I represent? Consolidated Outland? You should do the ATC?
Permission for takeoff not granted. Keep those doors closed.
Wait, was that the demon voice? It was. That's like, it's funnier to me. I don't know, it's funnier to me. That's the guy crashing all the ships. Now it all makes sense. Okay, chat, which one's this? Which one's that? Squeaky? Chipmunk. How come I can't target this ship? It's untargetable. T does nothing? Because it's not a ship. Well then, what is it? If you're wrong, Marino. If you're wrong, dude, that is a ship. That's a C1, bro. With the ramp down. Or an A1. It's a C1 or an A1. I don't know the difference yet. Imagine if the scanner worked. Imagine if the server worked. I'm scared to move right now. Because my lights should be turning on and off. Hey, like, I pushed that button a while ago. Bad day today. It's a bad day today. Let me look at the server stats. Yeah, Win is currently hard locked at 0.06, 0.05. I changed regions also. And I'm on a server I've never been on before. Trying to salvage, I blew up randomly 3 times in a row yesterday. Today, I managed to finally get a full load to sell and the shuttle glitched me out. I'm currently falling to my death. EU servers looking way more stable these days. I'm on an EU server, jackass. You've been wrong twice in a row, Marino. I would just type less. At this point, you know? 2 L's in a row. Get that guy. Get that guy. I'm just gonna sit here because I'm afraid if I move, I'm gonna desync. Anyway, I don't think you're a jackass. I was just being sassy. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I know what to do. Okay. I'm gonna go literally as slow as possible, 2 meters per second, so that I don't desync slam myself into the ground. Okay. Landing gear down.
Landing gear engaged.
We can go a little faster. 4 meters per second. I refuse to go faster. Ominous. Ominous camera perspective. Why is the entire sky lit up now? Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna land like this. The server can't blow me up at 4 meters per second.
Engine systems disabled.
All right, I'm gonna go check out the ship, and then we're just gonna bedlog and swap servers before something stupid happens. The server, hold my beer. Hold my beer. I'll show this guy what's up. What do you think happened here? This is an A1. They got bombs. I feel like this was left during Jumptown. I feel like they were probably gonna go drop bombs during Jumptown event, and then something happened. They opened the door and they had to go. I don't know. Does your ship pop into existence from the perspective of someone on the new server? I think so. Because it should, when you bedlog, it should disappear from the server you're in. It should. Okay, one sec. Let me write this one down on the list of bad. Add another one. Yeah, it took like a few seconds before it even started exiting the menu there. Hello, Evan Lees. How's it going, dude? Another one bites the dust. I think they're all bad right now. Oh, yeah, I agree. No, totally. Totally. I'm just throwing things at the wall and hoping something sticks. Something's funky. Like, during the events, it was the server FPS that was in the gutter. It was like 4, 5, like 3, 4, 5, 6 server FPS. Now, server FPS is good. It's like 8 to 12. But the win is atrocious across the board. And it's causing massive desync because the bandwidth is not registering. Like, I just loaded onto a different server shard in a different region, and it's 0.05 win hard locked, not going back up above 0.1. This is a shard we've never been on before. It's just like across the board. But I can't believe nobody, like, I feel like I'm the only one having problems because people were complaining a lot more during the events. You know what I'm saying? Let's try a different one. Kinshi sounds good this time of year? Then why aren't you playing it, Oni-chan? Is it because you're bored of it, but you want to watch someone else play it because that's the only way that you can feel fun in a game that you've already squeezed until there's no content left? Anecdotally, server's been worse for me the last 2 days, worse than Jumptown. Oh yeah, for sure. Do you think they turn extra bandwidth on during the events and then turn it off after the events? By the way, I'm just kind of like loading in and out of different servers, trying to get different shard or something. How does WIN work? It's BWIN. It's abbreviated for bandwidth in. It's just sort of a number that when it's low, it means bandwidth isn't going in. It's like your upload and download speeds on your internet service provider, except here it's the server's bandwidth. Transferring information between you and a server, presumably. Trying to mine an explosive asteroid when the server is not seeing the laser power change is a bad idea. Absolutely. You are absolutely right. But yeah, I've just been on 4 different servers in a row, and they're all hard locked for me at 0.05, 0.06 win. All of them. This one went down to 0.03. Okay, we're gonna give this one a try though, because it is sometimes going back up above 0.1, but infrequently. Or I can just keep looking. I don't know, dude. I don't know. The server Gamba. It is server Gamba.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Okay, so
Landing gear retracted.
we need to go a little further this way, I believe. I think any server is going to be server Gamba, so I'm just not going to get too attached. Not going to get too attached. Should I be concerned that there's like all these ships here? I assume these are just jump town leftovers. What is all this? People's containers. Got an idea, chat. What if we just take a look at the contents? After we can sit down somewhere. That can reach 90 meters away? Wow. Wow, that's crazy. I wonder if 100 is the max or not. There's probably nothing in these. Dude, 125? Holy moly, dude. Holy moly. Is 150 the max? You could snipe these from so far? Oh, this is a small one. Do they spawn if there's nothing in the inventory? Maybe not. All right, just for funsies. I don't know if this is worth it. What chat? What's a Tarantula GT870 Mark III cannon, bro? I don't know what this is. But it's mine now. I never heard of a tarantula. I wish you could tell it not to select whole ships. Okay. Will we explode? Maybe. Who can say? Nowhere is safe. I must have yoinked the weapon off of that thing. There's just an Aurora right on top. There's a few 1/8 SCU storage containers, which someone had to bring here. Alright, this gun is kind of not worth really dying over, in my opinion. Wait, I can pick this up? Hello? You are not a complete ship. So I can pick up some ships. And if I wanted to have a little collection, I could just set down like Omni Skies right there. I'm doing surgery. I'm doing some ship surgery real quick. Now this is salvage. Yeah, this is salvage. Okay. I'm using the blue glow to try to find my little weapon pile over here. I'm trying to let it roll back onto its belly. There it is. This is actually surgery at this point. How is RMC created? It can be purchased or it can be salvaged by players. So it's generated both by players and by the game.
Docking request engaged. Docking request rejected.
Yeah, because I'm not making a request, I'm just landing. Okay.
Engine systems disabled.
Oh dear. All right, a little better.
Engine systems disabled.
The shipbreaker we have at home. Yeah, sorry I'm not talking too much. I'm trying to like mitigate my chances of randomly exploding as much as I can. For whatever that's worth. So my first question is, what, if anything, is inside these boxes? The answer may surprise you. A single helmet. Why? Okay, this one's actually empty. So those are useless. So somebody got the stuff out of this one already. Out of these ones. There probably was stuff, and the boxes just never despawned. Alright, fair enough. So, I have to make a choice. Would I make more money selling these random weapons, or selling drugs? Or do I just try and do both? And see what happens? Because if we want to do drugs, we do the drugs first. I would be shocked if anybody was in here right now. But it's worth looking around because I did find one server shard that somebody had left a decent quantity of maize just piled up. So it's from the Jumptown event, so it's... Oh, well, there's a little bit. I wonder if there's any on this other side. Only 2? Or is there more? 3? Wait, what is this? Is that maize? Yeah, that's maize. There's 3. Maybe they only left 3. 3's not 0. This weapon over here. Did I drop this, or did somebody else? What's up, West Coolin? Or West Culin? How's it going, dude? Yeah, I'll try both. I'll keep these weapons in like a little neat pile over here. Question is, where is my little weapon pile? Oh, there it is. Okay. You stay there. I guess there's no reason not to take the maze. Do you think we could put the maze and fill the containers? You know what I'm saying? Can I do both? Maybe. Is that too greedy? Admiring the skybox while you collect the goodies. It's a nice looking game. If only we could focus on aesthetics and enjoying the visuals and not have to focus on potentially exploding around every corner. What would be the best way to do this? Maybe just that. And just kind of group all these up. Each one of these boxes is worth what, like 10K? Somewhere around there? I don't know. Each one of these little 1/8 containers. Okay, yeah, they're in roughly the same area. This is what people were fighting over during Jumptown, is these little containers. So if we could find... Oh, there's another Omni-Sky, which we might come back for. I'm down. Okay, good enough. Chat, do you see that symbol? What the hell? Okay, seriously, look at the screen. What is that orange lock? What is the Why is it only visible when I'm picking up this? It's kind of weird, right? Yeah, it's worth taking these if we can. We're kind of... I love that we're like doing Jumptown after Jumptown. Mini Jumptown. It's a hard point on another ship. Why would I be seeing a hard point while holding Maze, though? Great value Jumptown. But yeah, there's only like 4 or 5 of these boxes. That's 3. 4 and 5. And maybe there's more, because we saw some in some weird places, but I don't really feel like... I feel like it's going to be in the most obvious points. Both entrances are the most obvious points. Yeah, it's still 40 to 50K if I can sell it without exploding, huh? 100%. It's more money than we made crying about our server in the last few hours. Oh, look at this. There's more. Three more. The Jumptown we have at home. If it lags and blows up, then it lags and blows up. And then we just keep trying. I'm really curious about what that like lock symbol is and if it is a ship or not. But it could be like infinitely far away. Okay, since we're just finding random money around here, may as well kind of look around the periphery a little bit. Midnight pizza? Yo, you got some midnight pizza up in here? What's up, Bron? Maybe you could bring a little good luck to us over here. It's been a rough day. We can come back over here and try to yoink weapons if we wanted. Okay, I'm gonna say that that's probably all the easy to find maze that might be left over from Jumptown. This is the stuff that we just moved over. exclamation settings. I unfortunately don't have that command. I did at one point make, I did go through my settings and scroll through them so that somebody could clip them if they wanted to, but I don't think anybody clipped them, so. It's in there somewhere. Pretty sure. Sorry about that. Okay. 2 more? Just check the VODs. Yeah, it could just be in, you know, 200-300 hours of content. somewhere back in there. You'll find it, no problem. No problem at all. Wasn't there one more? Maybe that was the last one. Okay, maybe that was the last one. It wasn't the... Yeah, it was. I thought this was it. False alarm. Okay, so now the other reason why we're here, which is lose all of our money to server lag or some other shenanigans. We're going to buy to the Nomad. They've got 20 SCU of Itam for 170k. Load it up. And then you can't do 4 SCU, you have to do 3, right? No, that one worked. Okay. Time to go lose all of our money. It's not going to be all of our money. We still got over 1 mil. So, we're not all in on this. Yeah, as long as we explode after selling. This is about 200k. But the other nice thing is, we go back into the relative safety, keyword being relative safety of our ship. Sit. Get engines on just in case we need them.
Engine systems enabled.
There is a Hornet in the sky too, but that's been there. And then we can go bop. And if we do this surgery carefully, we can do a little bit of this. Yo, I am actually like, the Nomad is quickly becoming one of my favorite ships just for this. Yo, why did those move? Okay, those shouldn't be exploding. But it would be funny if they were. Okay. I want to say that's all of them. Do you guys see any more? Okay, I think that's it. So now we need to close this and check for anything that falls through. Okay, I don't see anything that's fallen through. So we should be good to go. So let's go.
Launch complete. Landing gear.
And we outie. Ow! Picking up leftover drugs. Yeah, some leftover, some not leftover. You know how it is. Does a storage box save when you store the vehicle? Yes. But you wouldn't really want to store the vehicle right now because we are laden with a multitude of drugs, which we would not want to roll up on station authorities with. You feel me? Welcome back from dinner. Now time for the risky part. Well, location where you at? Paradise Cove. It's kind of hard to get to. And it doesn't sell the good stuff. It doesn't sell slam, but it does sell some drugs. About 40 SCU in my experience of 20 SCU of Etam and 20 SCU of Neon.
Quantum travel complete.
So about 40 SCU before it needs to refresh. And I'm not sure how long it takes to refresh. What's up, Johnny? Hello, Arathon. Yeah, we're gonna give this a try. I need to be careful not to slam into the planet. We've been having some desync problems. I'm gonna like slow down ahead of time. Also, I can't target any ship. There's a bug right now. I can't target any ship for some reason. Well, actually, no, I could. I was able to target before. But after I use Quantum, I have to get up out of the chair and then get back in to do it, which I'm not really sure about. Chat, why is my ship moving on its own, dude? It was like turning all on its own. Why is there a cutlass just floating over this? With the back door down, and they just logged after it?
Landing gear engaged.
All right, here goes nothing.
Landing complete. Engine systems disabled.
Wish me luck, chat. We beat the first boss, which is landing. The second boss is not getting camped. Don't mind me while I do some zigzagging. Looking for players. Okay, should be fine. Go in, max, sell 225k of Vitam. Done. 18k of Neon. Done. So, what, 240? And then, wait. Did it not work? And then 8 units of maize for a cool 90k. That is 1 SCU of maize. All done. Money in the bank. All right, finally something productive happened. We started off okay. We did a drug run and made a little bit of money on that, and then the servers were working against me for like 3 straight hours. Time to explode in celebration. More or less, yeah. So let me see how much money we just made. Honestly, the extra 90k from just picking up the leftover maize was not bad. We're at 1.476 million. So we just made about 145k just there. Not bad. I got jumped there the other day before I could sell. After I respawned, the guy requested cover fire so he could sell at a different location. Said I'd come cover and ended up shooting him and getting my ship and cargo back. No way. That's crazy.
Engine systems enabled.
That is actually crazy. Good job. Well played.
Landing gear.
How did they never even consider that though, is what I want to know. That was a possibility of something that you could do. Also, does anyone know of a bug fix for not being able to target ships? It's kind of an annoying thing. I'm sure my time will come as far as getting jumped here. My time will come. The important thing is that I make profit before that happens to offset the loss. But yeah, that was Samson and Sons. Salvage yards. Get out of the ship, run around it 3 times, sacrifice chickens. Classic. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back there and try to get the weapons. It's kind of a cool shot. Boom. I just wanted to make like a... Wouldn't it be cooler if if the ships made like car engine noises? You know what I mean? And just like a motorcycle sound when you're taking off. Our corp is so chill. Love it here. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty chill. There's other places we could go to buy as well, which maybe we'll try in a minute. But before I do that, all right, give me just 1 minute, chat. Very quick BRB. Very fast BRB. Okay, 1 sec. Yo. It's been 15 seconds. I think I was back in less than a minute. 1 minute is all I ask. Okay? Is that too much to ask? 1 minute of your time. So, do we want to double down? Do we want to double down at the blackjack table? Ah, the pickup truck spaceship. The pickup truck spaceship. I love this thing. It's awesome. You're on a winning streak. You can't walk away now. You are so right. You are so absolutely right. How's it going, chat? How's your Thursday? You ready for the weekend? Ready to have a couple days off? Chill? Play some games? Maybe playing some games right now. Maybe you're playing Star Citizen, fighting the server boss right now. It's possible. I don't need to win against the server boss. I just need to get him to give me a small reprieve.
Quantum travel complete.
Right? You don't have to... He doesn't have to let me win. He just has to, like... Three hours on, 3 hours off. I feel like that's fair. I just saw the new Godzilla movie with my dad. Which one? The one with King Kong? Where King Kong gets Excalibur? And gets to fight with Excalibur? I built a storage shelf in my storage locker to store some of my collections. When you say collections, you either mean like anime figures or Warhammer. Those are the only two options. The one after Godzilla X Kong Empire? Wait, no. Are you thinking of two different cinematic universes? Are you thinking of the Japanese Godzilla versus the American Godzilla? This person doesn't even know that Morbius is not in the MCU.
Hydrogen fuel, 75%.
All right, I'm gonna do some research, and also this area kind of just looks cool anyways, so. Yeah, you might be talking about Godzilla -1. I am gonna scan this. If the scanner lets me. Okay, I think it's empty. Worth checking out, though. Chat, I feel like there's gotta be... a screenshot here for sure, right? Somewhere over here. I don't know. Maybe it's a little basic. Yeah, maybe it's a little basic. I'm gonna take it anyways. I'm here. Why shouldn't I? It memorializes our journey. I for real saw Godzilla -1 3 times in the theaters. Well, that means you're a Godzilla +2. Mathematically. Dude, the sound effects of my headlights are inverted over what I think. This sound sounds like turning them off. That sounds like turning them on to me. I don't know why. Can't explain it.
Docking request engaged. Docking request rejected.
I'm not making a request. I'm just coming in for a landing.
Engine systems disabled.
There are a lot of bounty derelicts. Yeah, I have seen people getting loot from the salvage missions, which is cool. Anyway, we're gonna double down here. We've never been here before. But this is a location I believe you can also buy. So are all of these places gonna have cargo elevators in 3.24? This is a drug den, chat. A spooky drug den. Don't think I care about any of those. We started off so earnestly in our campaign, you know? Like, we were just honest hand mining tool individuals trying to make an honest living, and look at us. We've turned to a life of crime. In illegal narcotics running. Now, unfortunately for me, they only have 5 SCU. So, like, is it even worth? Two things, there's nothing in the drop-down menu for me either. So this place kind of sucks, is what you're telling me. Do I have to park closer? Or is this bugged? I don't know if anyone's ever bought Slam at the orphanage. This orphanage sells drugs. It might be bugged. I'm hoping that all these places are just fixed for 3.24. That might be asking a lot. Because I'm parked really close. I don't know how much closer I could possibly be parked. Well, that's a shame. It was only 5 SCU anyway, which... Slam is like one of the best, it's probably the best drug that you can trade, but not in only quantities of 5.
Engine systems enabled.
Someone else is here.
Launch complete.
Someone else is here, chat, and they're gonna think I have drugs, but I don't have any drugs. They're in like a, is that a 400i? Well, I'm not here for PvP, nor do I have any drugs. They're welcome to try that themselves.
Quantum travel engaged. Mapping gear retracted. Quantum travel complete.
Should be able to sell higher quantities of Brios. The problem is not selling, it's buying. We were trying to buy. We don't have anything yet. But also, you don't have to go to Brios. There's a salvage yard on every planet area. There's one around Microtech. The one around ArtCorp is on Walla. Hurston is right next to Lorville, actually. But let's go try and grab those loose guns and try and sell them. Could be fun. See if we can get any money off that, just doing some legit salvage. Drug running in style. Yeah, that's a fancy ship to try drug running. But yeah, they had inventory, but there was no way to buy it. I couldn't select my ship from the drop-down menu. I gotta stop misclicking. From drug running to arms dealing. Hell yeah. Look, we've made a little money. We made a bit. We're getting there. Working our way up. We got time. I'm thinking about doing some distro center around Hurston. I'm just trying to kind of get everything I can out of the ArtCorp area first. You know what I mean? Before we travel and kind of move back. No need to target me. I'm just passing through, little outpost. I'm just passing through, dude. Don't even worry about it. But yeah, it seems like there's a lot of outposts that are supposed to sell stuff, but simply don't. So at the moment, I believe the best place to buy Slam is Jumptown, if I'm not mistaken. Slam being the most profitable drug. And then more profitable than that is RMC, which you buy at Brios, but you're supposed to be able to buy from 3 different locations, but you can't because 2 of them are bugged. So, yeah. I hope that that's part of the commodity rebalance, so to speak. What is the fog on the ground doing? It's freaking me out. Look what owning a ship did to him. He lived an honest life in an Argo cargo, and now he's running drugs, running weapons. What's up, Christine? Hopefully I pronounced your name right. We're taking a little trip right now. Taking a little trip. possible? That's what I'm looking for. Let me see where we're at first. Okay. Not where we want to be. Wait, was that your 400i? Yeah, what? Wait, it was. Yes, it was. Accidental or purposeful stream sniper in the chat? Probably an accident. What you up to? Kristine. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot, yeah. That was the name of the 400i. That's funny. My favorite activity, which one? Flying a 400i? Flying around in style? Cruising the verse? First time chatter? How did you end up here, Kristine? What brought you to my channel? How did you end up here? So now, I have a question for you. Were you going there to buy drugs, Kristine? Were you going to the orphanage to try and buy drugs? At least you know he doesn't have drugs. Yeah, I don't have drugs. I went there to go try and buy drugs, but I didn't know I did buy? Interesting, it wouldn't let me. My ship wouldn't appear on the drop-down menu. Did they only have 5 SCU of SLAM for you? And 5 SCU of the other stuff? Because like my ship wouldn't appear on the drop-down menu, and I don't know if I did something wrong. I assumed it was bugged. I mean, both could be true.
Engaged.
I suppose.
Docking request rejected.
Both could be true.
Gear engaged.
Either way, welcome to the stream. I'm trying to earn enough money to buy another ship in my little Zero to Hero. We're in a Nomad right now. We've been playing... I'm allergic to doing Zero to Heroes and Star Citizen, unfortunately. But no, we've been, hold that thought. Chat. I gotta talk to Chris. I'm gonna have to talk to Chris, man. All of the weapons that I detached from these vehicles have disappeared. I detached all the weapons, put them in a neat little pile so I could come back and pick them up. And now they seem to all be gone, unless I'm looking in the wrong place. Maybe somebody else took them, I guess. That could be true. Perhaps. It's not impossible. It's improbable. And it's only been like 20 minutes. Anyway, yeah, I'm doing a Zero to Hero where we started out with no ship, no gear, no money. And I've been working my way back up from selling hospital gowns inside the starter areas.
Docking request.
That was how I made my money.
Docking request rejected. Landing gear retracted.
Nope. I want my landing gear down, actually.
Docking request rejected. Landing gear engine systems
But yeah, we worked our way up to a Nomad so far. It happened to me once too. I relocated the ship and it appeared at the orphanage. Yeah, I was at the orphanage. Do they normally only have 5 SCU there? It's kind of a small quantity. What's up, Bubansky? I would say today has been awful in terms of server. Servers have been terrible. This is the first server that hasn't murdered me yet today. We've exploded 3 separate times, doing different things. And I would say other than that, we have done a couple of... We've made a little bit of money. A little bit. Not zero. More than zero. So that's good. But yeah, I was about to try making money off of, like, salvaging these ships. But the, I made like a small pile of ship weapons to come pick up, and I think that the persistence that I was told, that Chris Roberts told me about, may have not been completely honest. Maybe. They are under you. I saw them. It's not these. If you're looking at these, those are boxes. They were right next to this ship. They were right next to this little dude right there. Oh, wait. Good smile. You're right. I'm gonna call Chris back and apologize to Chris because persistence is the best thing that's ever been added to Star Citizen. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna like open the back. I wish you could open the back without opening the side door. If the Nomad developer is in chat right now, please put a button in the cockpit that lets you do the back without opening the ladder, please. Thank you. Also, a rear-mounted headlamp for the ship would be fantastic. Right now, the most light comes from the tractor beam itself. Either way, good spot, good smile, good spot. Well spotted. Now, we're gonna test the physics of Star Citizen. By stacking as many of these guns as possible. This is my legitimate salvage. I think that they did a great job with designing where the Nomad... Dude, look at the size of that gun. The OmniSky 12 versus the OmniSky 9. That kind of gives you a nice perspective on how huge those guns are. Are those on the Hornet? What size gun is the 12? Don't say it's a size 12. Is it a size 12? I just had a weird sense of deja vu, which is weird because I've definitely never done this before. It was the size 4. Oh yeah, it does say size 4, you're right. Good call. Well, it's nice that the truck bed is definitely big enough for size 4s. Dude, the space pickup truck has grown on me a lot. I think the first time I learned that the Nomad was a space pickup truck, I was immediately like, it's not really my thing, dude. Not really my thing. And now I'm like a true believer. If only the rest of the ship was polished and in a totally functional state. Uh-oh. We had the first almost oopsie. Chill, guys, chill. All right. Don't know if there's any more here, because I can't. Oh, there is one. I guess we could use the flashlight from the tractor to like look. How much are these worth? We're gonna find out. I'm just gonna try and make some money in some different ways. What's up, Soup Master? All right, I want to say that's all of the weapons here. Now the fun part, we have to raise the truck bed in a minute. Yeah, it's gonna be the fun part. Also, there's more that we can get from the other vehicles. They do be bouncing around back here. Because I don't think we perfectly cleaned off this one right here. He's got more to offer. Okay, like that. Turn my headlights off. Now we just gotta find the weapons. Yoink. Big. Large. I can't tractor beam it any further than it already is. No problems here. Nothing to see here, chat. No problems at all. Definitely not getting ready to explode on takeoff, bro. No, they won't fall out. They might blow us up, but they're not gonna fall out. I mean, you could argue that if they blow us up, then they would fall out, but that's not what I mean. Those are different steps. Pixel hunting for the green highlight. There it is. See, this is the kind of salvaging I enjoy. You didn't know the Nomad was the next best salvager, did you? If only all these weapons were worth a little bit more money, I guess. Can you not just tow one of the ships? To what end? What would that do for me? I want the weapons, not the ship. The ship's blown up. Chad, does anyone know if tarantulas are stock weapons or not? I guess would be a better question. If they're stock, I don't know if I can sell them anyways. I don't. Do Omni Skies come stock? Oh man, I didn't think about that. I lost a weapon, just fell. Dear God, they're alive. Tarantulas are, so I shouldn't even be looting the tarantulas then, is what you're saying. What is that? That's a tarantula? Okay, let's try this. Scoot you over here, my friend. Do you have another weapon on the side? Yes, you do. Stock F-70 Mark II, according to Urkel, are 2 Revenant size 4 and 4 Omnisky size 9. Okay, so I have a bunch of Omniskys that are useless. The Omnisky 12s are fine. The whole stock weapon thing just to get around people who exploit is annoying. They need to find a better way to do that. I'm pretty sure that's all from that ship that we're gonna get. Okay. And then the only other thing here is an Aurora, but who cares about selling size 1s? And then there's this guy who's in the sky and has shields up. So I wouldn't be able to do anything with this dude anyway, right? Unless I could get in there and turn the shields off. Because he's still alive. I could blow him up, I suppose. And then try and salvage his weapons. Oh no, friendly fire. That's a friendly ship. Crime committed. Why did I get a crime stat for an abandoned ship? Because it's not 3.24. All right, I'm a criminal. No, I'm a criminal. It's not. No one even is here, man. Oh. Yeah, I guess I didn't account for the fact that when it falls out of the sky, it might break into a bunch of pieces and then break dance across the surface. Possibly. Why can't I use my tractor beam? There we go. Question on this particular ship, where is... There's my tractor beam. Omnisky 12s. That's what we do want. Chat, here's the fun part. Odds of me blowing up when we go to dock, I feel like is higher. Than anything else. And then blowing up and losing all of this anyway. So that's another Omnisky 12. The one that fell out? No. Because someone in chat told me I couldn't sell it anyways, and then someone else in chat was like, that person doesn't know what they're talking about, so classic. underneath this one. Okay. The server is clearly doing great. So we can't sell the OmniSky 9s. I love how I just joined. E-Tail's clearly harvesting guns off ships. All I saw was the slow collection of the gun, the slow pan to a cargo hold full of guns. Hell yeah, man. That's how you do it here. And then possibly explode due to physics collisions. You know how it is. Here's the thing. I genuinely don't think that we raise the gear. I think we try and fly like this. Because if I try and raise the trunk, we might explode. We might explode anyway, but I think I need to fly with the trunk down. It will raise in QT? Pretty sure you're wrong. Pretty sure you're wrong. We'll find out though, won't we? I do appreciate that you said that so confidently though. There's one more gun under there. We need a tailgate? We do need a tailgate. We need a barbecue for the Nomad too. Wait, that's an OmniSky 9. I don't need this. I'm gonna take it anyways. Can't stop me. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, it looks clean to me. We're approaching travel speed. Looks clean. Not a care in the world, dude. Isn't there a ship store? Isn't there a ship store in Baijini that sells stuff? Who the dumbass now, chat? Who the dummy now? All you gotta do is open it again before it closes. And it won't move. There was an attempt.
Quantum travel complete.
Chat was not wrong, you just cheated the system. Nope. I did not cheat the system. You distracted me. Look what you did. Look what you did. You distracted me. And now... Now look what you did. Okay, I need to focus. I gotta focus here. You know what'd be cool, Star Citizen? If my remote turret thingy actually worked, bro. Oh my god, they're there. Oh, dude, they're freaking there. Checkmate, Chris Roberts. Checkmate. Should I be concerned about the lasers? Wait, chat, well, they won't shoot Crime Stat 2, will they? No way, right? They're not gonna shoot Crime Stat 2 on site. How else will I pay my fine and stuff? Or turn myself in? We have enough guns to fight back.
Please proceed to assigned plan.
Okay, we have to go in here low and slow. We have had desync issues out the wazoo today, okay? 3 separate deaths so far. Technically, one of them I walked off an elevator, but... Okay, let's just... 10 meters per second. Landing gear down.
Landing gear engaged.
4 meters per second. Gentle. Oh, okay, nice and gentle. Let's see if we can sell here or not. We'll find out.
Engine systems disabled.
Did you ever get the hover bike? The hover bike? They don't sell that in game. So I own one outside of this challenge. The hover bike. The hover bike. Shadowlight, did I see you for 67 months? What's up, Shadowlight? Thanks for the sub, dude. The quad? No, we don't have a quad. We have nothing that hovers except the Nomad, as it happens. Okay, let's go try this out. Anyway, yeah, I have a ship's command, so should be a non-issue anyway. I got a vehicle command. I wish your tow trucking idea comes true. People leave their ships in front of the hangar doors too much. They said they're going to change this so you can tow anybody inside of safe zones. But of course, they have to have their shields down for that to work. I don't know if we can sell anything in Platinum Bay. Probably not, but... I'm gonna look anyway. I'm allergic to selling things in Platinum Bay. Yep. Kind of what I expected. Do they have a weapon shop here, or do I just need to go to Area 18? They do have a ship weapon shop, don't they?
The shuttle's arriving daily. What are you waiting for? Come.
There's Clo. Here it is. Maybe Baijini Point can be worth something after all. Maybe. Do I need to put them in the station first? That's what I was gonna try next. Selling stuff consistently in my Star Citizen? I don't think so. I don't think so. Look how far away the Nomad is. This elevator goes 3 kilometers.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit.
Yeah, the problem with the dark is Area 18 is a fantastic starting zone, but Baijini is the worst low orbit station. I think. Area 18 is fantastic though. Imagine I got back and there was some other gremlin in here. Chad, how do I move these? To local. Having to start Citizen do free fly. I guess you could check tomorrow. There's supposed to be an event tomorrow. I don't know if it'll include a free fly or not. But like 2 or 3 times a year. Odds of me dying here while trying to do this. I can't wait until they disappear for no good reason. Okay, chat's currently in make stuff up mode. I just took off my pants. Yeah, chat's just in make stuff up mode. Okay. I already went to the weapon shop and already selected the Nomad. Nothing was there. Will local storage be gone next patch? Yeah. Like, I could try storing the ship, but I don't think... I'm worried that it's not going to remember all the stuff that's in the trunk. All right, 1 sec, chat. Because I have to do something. I have to do... Listen, Kristiny. I understand that you're a first-time chatter, and you probably mean well. And you're doing your best. But when you say the Nomad was not selected... And then I go over to my own VOD and do this. And I can see that the Nomad is selected with a great face. And then I went over to the other place, and look, you could be... Listen, if you're right and I didn't select at the weapon shop, then I'll gift you a sub. Okay? I selected it twice and it wouldn't let me. That drop-down menu, that was me clicking it twice and it not working. And then I go... So, Technically, it wasn't selected, but that's because I couldn't select it. So, game has been in that kind of state today. I need to take care of my crime stat while we're here too. American truck with guns falling out the back. You know it, partner. But yeah, I mean, we can try again before otherwise I'm just gonna go down to area 18. I got workarounds from my workarounds. Maybe I'll try a different terminal. Which one was I at? Now it's appearing. Hallelujah. Thank you, Chris Roberts. Was it worth it? Probably not. These are worth 6.7K a piece. Two things. Number one, you can sell Omni-Sky 9s. So whoever said that those were the default weapons on those ships, and you can sell the tarantulas, but not all of them. So maybe this one was not default. I don't know. We're gonna go back and look and see how many. 6.7. So it's like 7. It's like 14K. 20. 27. 33. 40. 45. No, those both failed for whatever reason. Just scratch the serial numbers off. Okay, so it was like 40K? 40K. Oop, not this way. Not this way. Let's see what's left in the trunk. Huge, dude. I mean, to be fair, that's more money than we made when we were trying to do that delivery mission earlier. That wouldn't work. So... Also, I can't gift you a sub, Christine, because you have gift subs disabled. And for the VOD, if you don't believe me, I have proven my innocence. You have no option next to it. Give it to me. Ruin, you're not even following, bro. You gotta at least hit the follow button, man. That part's free. There's still guns back here. These are probably the ones that might be stock standard that we couldn't sell. These could have been stock on the other ships. Oh, Dirty Sloth was it? Gave 12 months of tier 1? Why? Why not? They're not gonna be here for 12 months. They just got here today. You're making them way over commit. I'll see you in 12 months, Christine. They're here forever. I guess they're here forever now. All right, should I just get rid of the rest of these? Been here for 12 minutes, subbed for 12 months. Okay, that raising that went better than I expected, to be honest. I say let's just empty the rest of the cargo, because those are all Omni Skies. And that station sells Omni Skies. So I think if we could sell them, it would have worked. So we're gonna do two things here. Step 1, operate the turret. Actually, let's just lower this again. Yeet. Yeet. This one's really heavy. I think the hangars get cleansed, so this is actually not trash. If it's on the launch pad, it'll get cleansed. What? Not you, Yeet. Not you. Different thing we got going on here. So fun fact about crime stats, if you don't pay the fine or serve your time, the crime stat goes up. Look how much damage those things did. We could have died if we had taken too long. 940 in repairs. just from physics damage. Now, I'm pretty sure that we sold a tarantula. It's just we can't sell tarantulas that come stock on the ship, just like we can't sell Omni Skies that come stock on the ship. Anyway, we're leaving them, dude. We're leaving them, all right? 12 months of gift sub is nice, but I promise you it ain't worth. Insurance fraud, time is money, bro. Time is money. I'd rather just, like, get out of here. And then pop some of these over. Bust out a cruise. Where did it go? There it is. Please respect my time. And then we've done a decent amount of like kind of drug trading and whatnot. Why did the door open? Kind of creepy. I'm thinking about doing some different drug running. Maybe going back to Hurston. I said time is money yesterday, and you said, is it? Time is only money if you're willing to pay for it. If you're not willing to pay for it, then it's not money. Right now, I am willing to pay for it. Think about that. Consider that. Yo, what's up, Raiders? Huge raid, dude. What's up, EJ? How's it going, panel gang? What's up, weather guy? Poison BL, good to see you again. Dude, I enjoyed lurking on your channel earlier. I wasn't lurking, I was chatting, okay? I was chatting. But no, I was hanging out, watching the pinnacle of Soviet city building. This is not workers. Yeah, this is not workers and resources. This is servers and troubleshooting the game. Welcome to my ship, EJ Chat. I am in a space pickup truck. It is the space pickup truck of Star Citizen, and we are actually about to use it. So we got a nice truck bed back here that can hold boxes, vehicles, loot. We just got done actually moving a bunch of weapons. I stripped down some dead ships, took their weapons off, put them in the truck bed, and hauled it over to the station where we just got done selling to make a little bit of pocket cash. And I'm about to head back out, and don't tell the DEA, okay? But we're gonna do a little drug muling. We've been hauling some narcotics today in Star Citizen, and we're gonna do some more, but we're gonna do it in a bit of a different way. Yeah, you guys aren't snitches, right? Welcome to my humble home. We've got a nice electric stove, a sink, a microwave, a bed, some nice books. If you know, find yourself out and about, unable to get back to a station in time, we have a restroom facility for you. This is a solo ship. You are intended to be the sole operator of the ship, so of course the toilet does not close. There is no need for privacy because you are hopefully the only one aboard right now. We got a little storage closet, which currently doesn't actually hold anything because Star Citizen, some component bays for when we eventually have to fix up our own ship components, and a little window so we can see out into the truck bed and we can remote operate it from here. So yeah, it's a pretty cozy little living space. What's up, Kelly McChess? It does kind of have an Elite Dangerous vibe, probably more so than any other ship in the game. Yo, how did the rest of the stream go? I was also watching you play some Kerbal yesterday. I got to bear witness to the huge explosion you created when you had there was a glitch that you needed to fix by closing the game and using an exterior third-party program, and then loaded back in, and the game did not like that too much from what I saw. Chat, if you're here and you haven't already followed EJ, it is beyond time for you to fix that. He's been playing a lot of Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, doing some more Kerbal space program lately, which I don't need to distinguish as Kerbal 1, because as we all know, there is unfortunately not a sequel to that cult classic indie game. And of course covers pretty much every single event that might take place in, around, or through space, whether that be rocket launches or otherwise. Check them out. You'll definitely learn something while you're there, and it's always a pleasant time. Thanks for raiding, EJ. Glad to have you. Yeah, Launchpad is not supposed to fly. Correct. Launchpad not supposed to fly. Welcome, Raiders. We're about to get going right now, actually. We just got to get ATC to let us out of here.
You are clear to launch.
And then we're going to take off. I have only exploded twice today due to server desync, and I've only fallen down an elevator shaft to my death once. So, all in all, it's going pretty well today. The servers have been hot garbage, and there's been a lot, it feels like a lot more bugs than before, but we're trying to make the best of a bad situation. We're trying to make the best. So if we get ourselves into some trouble, we just have to laugh it off. We just have to laugh it off. All right, let's get out of here. And we're out. Okay, so my plan is to...
Thank you. And please visit.
I'm gonna grab a land vehicle, which I can do in a couple of different ways. We could just get it from a moon around here. Is there a vehicle pickup in... What's this noise? It's called a ship. It just, you know, engines. Have you ever been around electronics, engines, thrusters, or a server room by chance? Chat, I don't know if you knew this, but there's probably noise around you right now. If you just listen, you probably will hear something. Anyway, if you do hear a whining noise, Flanagus, I did check, and I don't have text-to-speech on from chat messages, so I can't hear your whining, per se. I'm just kidding. Walked right into that one. What's up, Shinamino? How's it going, dude? Everything from Mercury to Artemis. That's right, Novaraptor. Always a pleasure. So what I'm gonna do is hit up a local moon. Try to find like a mining facility. These are processing facilities. I'm not sure if chat will a mining facility. Let's head there. Pick a spot. All right, we're gonna quantum on over, grab a vehicle, and I've got a plan.
Quantum travel.
This is ArcCorp. It is a planet that's basically an ecumenopolis in Star Citizen lore. You can see all of the lights down below. There aren't any really orbital mechanics yet in Star Citizen, but there are, like, the planets and the moons do rotate for a lengthy day-night cycle that's like sometimes 2 to 3 hours. And there's points of interest on each of these places that you can fly down to. All of this is one big seamless, no loading screen system. There will be a second system as of 4.0 later this year. So we're just in the Stanton system right now. 4 planets. Each planet has a moon, or some moons, and LEO, or Leo, and
Quantum travel.
each one has a major city on it for a bunch of, like, kind of player hubs. So we've been trying to make money. I'm doing a 0 to hero run, basically playing Star Citizen on hard mode, effectively, where I started with pretending like I had no ship, basically, and only using any ship that I could buy myself. So I started by hitchhiking through Star Citizen because it's a always online multiplayer game with like 100-player servers. That is going to increase this year as well once they introduce server meshing to help multiple servers kind of work together in tandem to support a game environment. And I would talk to players and kind of hitchhike with them until I earned enough money from salvaging their scrap and trash to buy my own ship. It took a long time because we ended up having to convince players to take us over to a cave where there were minerals and gemstones that we could mine. And we filled our backpack with those until we could afford a vehicle to drive ourselves on the ground to and fro. And then we did that until we could afford a spaceship. If you can call the Argo cargo a spaceship, I suppose. These are other players' ships that have probably been abandoned. And I kind of like to scout and just see what they leave behind, because you never know. Hey, is that someone else's Nomad? That is someone else's Nomad. Nice. What is that? That looks like a half-destroyed Mustang starter ship. All right, we want to land over here somewhere. Let's get the landing gear down. We got like a kind of hover landing gear for our space pickup truck. I might want to land a little further forward, actually. There we go. And then we can go ahead and let down the bed. which might be damaged, actually. I thought we repaired. It looks like it's damaged. I thought I repaired it while we were back. Yeah, that Nomad is like inside the ground.
Engine systems disabled.
For some reason. Yeah, even though I repaired, the ramp in the back is looking rough. Chat, my helmet. Oh, is there oxygen here? A little bit. Should put that helmet on though before I die. There's a thin atmosphere here, and I already started taking some damage. Oops. I knew that. Maybe we should make sure that we don't die. That seems like a good idea. Where is my med gun? I don't have one. Interesting. I'll have to remedy that. But yeah, if you just came over from the raid, once again, welcome. Always appreciate when EJ comes over, stops by. I like to hang out there while I'm getting ready or eating some lunch
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
before I go live. So, oh yeah, the mule's been destroyed.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
So we're gonna file an insurance claim, which right now is free in Star Citizen, and we gotta just wait a minute for our vehicle to be delivered over here. Whilst we're waiting for that, maybe we can find some food. Could go check for some red crates nearby. But yeah, if you are new and you have some questions about Star Citizen, feel free to ask. I've been addicted to this game. Somehow this is day 20 of this like 0 to hero. Maybe it's gone on too long. I don't know at this point. I'm still having fun and enjoying it. So, it just came back to life. I'm still having fun. I would have more fun if the servers worked more often. That would be nice. The biggest boss in the game is the server boss. Unfortunately. But it is a really fun, addicting experience. It has its share of problems and issues. Most of those are like server bug related. Your progress will be lost. You will waste hours of your time trying to accomplish something, but for whatever reason, the game just never really seems to let you. Oh, this is a rescue cutlass. They just have like a snow camo paint job on this. Interesting. Okay, so door doesn't work. Where was the other? There's the C1 Spirit that we were looking at on the way in. May as well check that out. When I'm like 100%, my PC does this type of sound. Oh, Chad was talking about the the hangar. I think it was a noise from the hangar that went away after we quantumed. Some games like Star Citizen make my computer spool up like that too. Sounds like a plane about to take off. Warning, private property. Yeah? Whose private property? Did somebody yoink the component out of here? Dude, they yoinked all the components, didn't they? That's funny. Is the C1 Spirit the one where you don't even have enough time to escape if you try and do the self-destruct sequence? No, or is that the Avenger Titan? I don't remember. Etals of Crim. Oh, dude, I do have a level 2 crime stat. I do have a crime. I'm a criminal. If I got level 3, players could probably get bounties for me. How much time do I have before it turns into a 3 is the real question. Where do you even see that info? I think you have to look at a terminal. Journal. Go on. More specific, please. But I think it's bugged. There we go. We got there in the end. We got there in the end. Because it is bugged. Whose stuff is this? Huh. Chat? Get in. Yo, you could put people in here. That's so funny. Chuck them in, dude. But anyway, I guess, Christine, I wasn't clear enough. I know it's in the journal, but I also know it's bugged. I was just trying to get you to get to that conclusion.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Is this game worth starting in 2024? For me it was. Your mileage may vary.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I would say that right now, maybe not. In 2024, yes, the full year. Right now, the servers are like the worst that they've been, I think. So if you have a supreme amount of patience, it can be super fun. He started hardcore 0 to hero, definitely worth. Yeah, okay, let me put it like this. I have gotten a far in excess of $45 of value. However, I've also had $45 worth of frustrations. The Bumblebee ship, Bumblebee vehicle. I love the mule, man. Yeah, it's not the grind that's the problem, Brother Bear. It's the servers half functioning and the significant amount of bugs that may cost you hours of your time. That's where the patience comes in. Where if you're okay with the idea of you just spent 2 hours trying to make money and you went to go cash in and then the game blows up your ship for no reason because it desynced. That's what we're talking about. If you're okay with that, then you might just be ready. Oh yeah, how am I gonna get out? Luckily this thing doesn't, it like has tank treads basically. You can just turn in place because of the wheels. Yeah, you would not be able to handle that squished. You gotta, some of you will find that out about yourself whether or not you can. That being said, if you could find another game that you can just do what I just did, which to me never gets old. I flew my ship all the way from the space station to this moon, from the moon to the outpost on the moon, landed seamlessly. I got to fly there myself, land myself, pop on down, head into one of the buildings without a loading screen, summon a vehicle, get the vehicle loaded into the bed of my space pickup truck, and then fly off with it. Like, to me, that's what makes Star Citizen, like that series of events that I can't do in any of the other space games that are out there. That's why I keep coming back. Because what it does, it is the only one that can do that. And yeah, sometimes you explode along the way. Par for the course. You may impress yourself with what you can handle playing Star Citizen. Eh? I think that's where I've gotten. I'm just like, okay, yeah, I am fully in, fully aboard. I'm all in. Okay. The mule sometimes doesn't survive for reasons I haven't quite figured out. We'll see if the mule survives this time. By the way, the noise is back that you guys love so much. Okay, speed limiter off. Landing gear up. It is making some funky noises now. I will agree. And we're gonna take a little trip. We gotta take a little trip. Got a route. We have plenty of quantum. How does crime rate affect players? Well, number one, if you have a crime stat, you have to do one of two things. Well, one of three things. Pay it off at a terminal before it increases. Thereby, you know, removing the crime stat. Number two, turn yourself in and go to jail. If you go to jail, you can either work your time off with manual labor or you can try and escape, which is a whole thing. Number three, ignore it, let it continue to build, and potentially players will start pursuing your bounty to cash it in and send you to jail after crime stat 3. Give or take. So, it affects players in those ways. Hey, Talon Chat, hope your week's been going well. Yeah, I'm excited for the weekend. Why? So I can play more Star Citizen. No. I don't know. It feels good. Feels good. We had a 3-hour stretch of pain and misery today, but I'm feeling pretty good now. When you get a bounty, you just get a tracker attached. Effectively, you're just like able to be tracked because you're usually in spaces that are tracking. So like right now we're in the middle of nowhere, and if we stayed in the middle of nowhere and never went somewhere, I don't think we'd be trackable. However, places like the Hurston area have what amounts to mass surveillance. And so whenever you're within comms range, you can be tracked effectively. But yeah, they would have to physically take the bounty, your bounty, to see you. And then they kind of get wall hacks on you. Depending on what you're doing. So if you crave PvP, that could be one way to kind of like instigate it. Today is day 3 of my 4-day weekend. Cursed weekday weekend. Saturday and Sunday? Nope, not weekend. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That's my weekend right there. Yeah, if you kill like a civilian or a player, yeah, you get like, you can get headhunters after you. Accurate. But right now we're crossing space to go to a different planet called Hurston with its own moons. That's where we spent most of this Zero to Hero. We haven't been here in a couple days though. We've been in the ArcCorp area for a bit, and now we're kind of going home in order to try something out. I want to try something out. I want to give something an attempt that I think could be cool. I remember playing years ago and it being super hard to actually be a nuisance to other people. Is it the same way? Like with everything, it depends on the who and how determined they are. If you want to be a nuisance, you can be. It's not too hard to be one. There's not a lot of reward. But some people, it's its own reward. So I don't know. I think it also depends on what types of jobs you do and the places you frequent in the game, because a decent amount of the player versus player interactions are avoidable.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, before we do anything else, we need to go bind back to Everest.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I don't know what the noise is now, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to try and repair the ship again anyway. Because it did seem like it was still damaged. But yeah, it's possible to like get in other players' ways, or kind of grief, I guess would be the term. Griefing is possible for sure. I wouldn't say it's common though. It's definitely the exception. Home sweet home. I've started just completely avoiding heading toward any object just in case desync kills me. I live in fear. I don't know what that noise is, man. We might try storing our ship and seeing if that helps, and like bring it back out. Could help. Just kind of a rumbly noise. Might be worth checking out some of the abandoned ships here just to see what's up. Get the landing gear down. Decelerate to prevent desync accidents. Looks like I feel like a Metroid ship. Sometimes the like POV kind of looks like a Metroid profile.
Engine systems disabled.
Are there any space stations just sitting in the middle of nowhere instead of a planet? Yeah, there's Grimhex so far, which is like kind of the criminal station, more or less. They have a no questions asked terminal where you can like sell contraband and stuff. It's in an asteroid field. I can't tell if the sound is coming from the ship or just me. Yeah, there are Lagrange points, which are technically stations, that's true. And they're all over the place. They're just not major stations. But yeah, they are stations. Chad, I'm not sure about this server, dude. I think it's deteriorating. I feel like it was only a matter of time. Just like me. Just like me.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, store the Nomad. Maybe bring the cutter back over here.
Your insurance claim has please visit us.
Sitting there waiting. Just waiting. Look, treasure just for me, dude. Look at all this loot. Hospital gowns. It's been a while since we've been to Everest.
Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take Kelto RX. We're fast and reliable quality medicines that
Okay.
you need.
Let's get a hospital room here. Actually, we don't need a hospital. We do need a hospital room because I am not at full health.
Ready to get your care quicker? Use one of our CASA. Recently ranked 5th in patient wait times.
Room 7.
Terminals. Start your treatment now.
Here we are. Every time I come back to stream, the server is deteriorating. Honestly, entropy happens really fast in the Star Citizen server verse. It happens real fast. All right, while we're healing, let's transfer our clone imprint to here. Boom. My old stomping gown. I see what you did there. Did the performance ever improve? I don't know. I've only been playing for 2 months. So I wouldn't be able to know what it was like before. I have no frame of reference.
Anyone sees a patient wearing blue pants, a red striped shirt, red and white hat, and glasses, would you please contact the front desk to let us know?
Okay, we need a med gun.
Thanks.
Here's an oxy torch. What do we actually have here? We have some armor. Okay.
Smart buy.
Healthcare via hassle.
Smart buy. Oh yeah, we still got the big undersuit.
Choose convenience. Choose Kelto RX.
Only a sniper rifle as far as weapons go, but they sell weapons here. So that's not too bad. All right, I am planning, however, on going to a distribution center. So should I bring my own? Yeah, I should probably choose my own secondary.
At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being
And bring
your
that.
best. Ask your med tech about optional medical
Don't look at this
services.
mess, chat. Don't look.
Thank you for visiting Kelto RX. Feel better, save more.
Avert your eyes.
Urgent page for Nurse Radcliffe. Report to emergency. Nurse Radcliffe.
Look at it. Smell it. Been watching I watched Smell It. Kitchen Nightmares. The opening to Kitchen Nightmares 2023, dude. Just Gordon in the intro yelling, "Smell it!" It was my favorite part. It never gets old. I have to yell it with him. I watched the whole season front to back, and Gordon made another banger. He did it again.
Hi.
He came back
Thanks for coming in.
and didn't hold back.
If you're not seeing something,
Let's
you might
bring
wanna
a
check our
gallant
Spectrum collection.
primary. I've been wanting to use one of these anyways, so let's try it out.
Nice choice.
I assume it could take an EMOD stabilizer because it's size 2. And then where are your gallant rifle batteries? 30 mags. Probably will be fine. There we go. We have like 10 or so pistol mags, food, a refill for the med gun. Looks good. I probably won't know what I'm forgetting until I get there. Were you gonna grab a med gun? Yep, that's why I grabbed a med gun. It's on my hip. Right there, Flatline. Right there. I'm bringing it for the ride. Great that client performance is better. Yeah, client performance is a bit better. The server performance is in the garbage. unfortunately. Once upon a time, he was scrounging for change in the couch. Now he's just out here buying stuff. Whatever he wants. Oh yeah, I need to actually equip the rifle. I've done that a number of times where I buy it and then don't actually put it on. Oops. Yeah, whoops. All right, let me check the server. It has felt kind of bad a couple times, though I don't know if those were just mere hiccups. I think I'm just gonna stay on this one, since it seemed okay. It seems okay. Though, we'll, you know, we won't know it's bad until we know. Give me 1 minute, chat. Or a couple minutes, I should say. It's been about 6 hours. I wasn't planning on timing it exactly at the 6-hour mark, but I need to take the dog out and give him some snack. He needs to drink water. He's on like a medication that makes him thirsty. So I try to keep him hydrated. And I'm gonna get a snack. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna go do some Chaos Distribution Center. Keyword chaos. I'll PRB. Also, thanks Shabutaru for the Prime sub and Circa for the Prime sub a few minutes ago. Sorry I missed you guys. What up, Circa and Shabutaru? Thanks for supporting the stream. And now, please wait. Yo. What's up? We back. I had to do some squats. My knees are crusted over. What's up, Macho Man? Thank you for 26 months. I'm out of breath. I had to do some exercise for once. A content creator, exercising, impossible. Stream sniper outside, they're doing some tricks for you? Were they doing some gymnastics for you?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Keeping you entertained during the BRB? That's very nice.
Vehicles, your vehicle has. Please visit us again.
Very nice. But what's up, Macho Man? How's it going, dude? Okay, we're gonna see if the server holds up or not. How much money do we have right now? 1.5 mil? Not bad. That's the most. That's the most we've had since we bought the Nomad. Right? How much was it? I like to write it down. 1,512. Yeah, this is the most money we've had since we bought the Nomad. So we're about to pass our all-time high. The question is, are we gonna buy a new ship tonight? Yay or nay? We have to start discussing the possibilities. For those of you new to this challenge, I'm not allowed to rent in this challenge. I can only buy. So everything, all purchases are final. Gotta buy with in-game creds.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. Welcome. Your journey begins now.
Right now, I think we have like 3 options. Option 1, the Reliant Core. That's the one that we can afford tonight. Option 2, the Drake Vulture. Which of course is a great ship, but is 2.6 million, so it's a bit further out. And I don't know if I want to transition into salvaging gameplay yet or not, maybe. Option 3 is save up even more and go for a Prospector and do Prospector gameplay.
Launch complete.
Check to make sure the mule's actually still back in here. It is.
Landing gear retracted.
And then I think they're all good options. For different reasons.
And please visit again.
Hello, Estifer. Thank you for the new tier 1 sub and converting on over. Much appreciated. How'd you get a crime stat? I blew up an abandoned ship. Destruction of property. Racing gameplay? I don't think you can make any money racing. Vulture Pog. For purely thematic reasons, the Prospector is the best option. I think prospecting is the most entertaining. I like to see a Prospector. See, here's the thing. Getting a Reliant Core or something else doesn't preclude a Prospector. You know what I'm saying? Like, we won't win when I buy the next ship, if that makes sense. Like, we could get a core and then get a Prospector or something like that. There's just a whole hammerhead sitting out here. Whose hammerhead is this? I was looking to see if these are the elevators, right? And they have like 2 docks on the side. What does the core do that the Nomad doesn't? What the core does that the Nomad doesn't is reliably do high-risk bounties and possibly very high-risk bounties. So HRTs and VHRTs more reliably. The Nomad can technically do high-risk, though it is not without some struggle, as we found out. Because I do the most DPS with deadbolts in this config, but because the Reliant Core has 6 size 2 weapon mounts and 4 functioning missiles, we have a lot of combat options. It's faster, has a better turn rate, has cargo room for 6 SCU, and could do more damage with its 6 weapon turrets. Now, I did some research on whether or not the size 4s were possible. Oh, dude. Chat, what? Hold on. This is the first time I've seen a hull C that actually has stuff on it. I've just been yapping. Let's see what the stuff is. It's processed food. Okay, so... Chat, does that say 3,314 SCU? How much SCU does a hull C have? $4,600? Damn. So basically taking this would not do anything for me with only 24 SCU. However, if you could steal the ship, then you'd be getting somewhere. One time I got abducted onto a hull C. Which was difficult to explain. I just randomly teleported and I was on a hull C and I couldn't figure out why. Chat, that's a door, right? But it's closed. I don't know where I'm not gonna actually steal this because it would go against my my own rules. But I don't, if you could tell me how to get on there anyways, that would be fun. Because it looks like someone started salvaging this, which is weird. It's got structural damage. In front of the engine room trap door? I don't know where the engine room is. I assume none of the doors are open and it's like actually connected to this somehow. It's just glitched. So there's a door on the other side. Any hull C owners in chat? Any hull C flyers in chat? Yeah, I own one. Okay, how do you get in this from the outside? Or how many is it? There's a door like here? Elevator and airlock on the left front. Anything in the rear is bugged. Okay. Let's just try. I just want to see if shenanigans are possible.
Systems disabled.
You know, I just want to see. No pun intended. If I wasn't doing a Zero to Hero challenge, this is my favorite kind of Star Citizen gameplay. Like, this is what I would be doing if I was just doing whatever I normally wanted, is just kind of like poking my nose into other people's business and seeing what happens. Huh. No way, dude. It was a trap! It was a trap! Come on, man. Not cool, dude. Not cool. Absolute bait. Got him. That'll learn you. Time for a rescue beacon. The thing is, I can see Lorville. So if I can see Lorville, where's the damn station? Am I falling? No, I'm not falling. You have no ship marker either. What? Do you think anyone will actually be able to find me unless I backspace? Maybe this is just what the inside of a whole sea looks like. Welcome to Star Citizen chat. Classics. Nubs. Classic italics. Classic italics. Like, I could backspace and then try and find my body. Hold on. I'm trying to get at least, may as well get a screenshot while I'm up here, right? I boarded a whole sea and all I got was this lousy screenshot, dude. Something's happening because it's like trying to load stuff in the background, which is weird. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like, do you guys, what? It's here. I found it. The station has reappeared. I knew it! And my ship has reappeared. So what you're saying is, I was probably inside the whole time, huh? I was probably inside the whole time, but like once you go in, then it vanishes? Well, now the screenshot's not as cool. I mean, it looks cool, but I can't get a screenshot here. Well, here's my Nomad. I know chat just wants to get on board again. But it's gonna happen again, dude. It's gonna happen again. What if we try going in through a different way? What's a different way to get on? Two things. Number one, how much O2 do we have? 100%. Hasn't even gone down. So if not that airlock, then where? There's an elevator here that might work. But I'm gonna get, this time if I go in, I'm gonna get trapped in there. Right? Okay, new plan. I get on the elevator and don't move once I look at the screen. Okay? Shit. Okay, never mind, chat. Bad idea, bad idea. Bad idea. It's cursed. Screenshot time. I just look like okay, but this is not a good screenshot. What about, like... I look like I am a giant who is reclining on the planet itself. Like it's a perspective thing. We chillin'. Kinda, though. All right, I got a pick. I don't know if it's not a good pick. Maybe like that too. All right, good enough. Clipped it. Do you allow them to be posted? Which part? Oh. I think only subs can post links. But if you want to post... There you go. Can you do any poses? Pretty much just these poses. Spinning around. Okay, so don't try to board the bait, Hull C. We had to learn that lesson twice. Here's the stupid thing. How much is the food actually worth? Like almost nothing, right? That's why you buy and sell in bulk. Did that just move? Well, hopefully my ship's not bugged, right? Okay, mine's not bugged. This is what I get for trying to just take some low-hanging fruit. However, I do have to answer your curiosity. I see you, Christine. Don't make me change servers.
Engine systems enabled.
Okay. I know you're all curious about this. So let's try. I got your Alpha 3.24 right here. I got your Alpha 324. All right, somebody do the math on how much this is worth. Actually, we can do the math. Let's do the math. So, commodity, processed food. Processed food is worth a whopping 213 UEC at best. That's why they're here. So, mathematically, we got 213 times, like, it was like 3,100 of or something. That's 660 grand. Just sitting right here that you have to manually load. And the problem is I can't do it because I only have 24 SCU. So it would take literal, I don't even think it's possible because the containers are so big, right? Like, what size is this? Oh, I have shit in my... All right, where did this go? I can't see because the damn sun! All right, I know I'm really far away, but this should work, I think. Boom. Chat, this thing has crazy reach. Over 100 meters of reach. Yeah, these are probably 32 SCU containers. That I wouldn't even be able to carry. Too bad. Too bad. But it's just sitting there, ripe for the taking. Good luck if you want to get on that ship, though. Good luck. Darn you, Hull C, and your massive cargo containers. How dare you flaunt all of that money that I can't use. Oops, I just targeted a player. Whoops. Or whoops. Fold the tailgate down. The problem is, what's 32 SCU times 200? It's not very much. I guess it'd be like 6K. It'd be 6K per trip. Either way, man, I'm telling you, if you just be a little more nosy at stations, you can find just weird opportunities like this. You know what I mean? That's a Redeemer. Well, we got another potential target. Scorpius, Avenger Titan, Arrow, and the Vulture. Dude. Slow. Slow. Slow it down a little bit. Chat, the issue is he can't sell it without snapping onto the grid. Yeah, that's the primary issue. You are right. Might get some nosy other players over here, but Ever's just kind of hopping right now. I'm pretty sure I turned the engine off on that thing when I got out, but apparently not. Okay, this one is a classic, chat. Wrong button. That's not it. That's to turn your engine off button and almost die. Oops. That one's a classic right there. Okay, what we're looking for is a little different. It's the get out of your seat button. And then the careful drop down onto the open door. They always leave the damn door open, dude. Works every time. One day we'll actually find stuff in the bottom of this thing. Today is not that day. Today is not that day, chat. However, you could become a salvager by simply stealing somebody's vulture, because you're almost guaranteed to find one on these launch pads that's just open and you can just sit down and yoink it. Okay, I got one more to check. This one's the one, dude. Future run, we're salvaging that whole sea. Someone had already started salvaging it. I'm not the only one doing some shenanigans. There's a Corsair up there somebody's investigating. All right, this one, if they left it open, then you have 0G, so. I don't like that noise. It freaks me out. Eventually, we're gonna strike it rich, Chad. Eventually, we're gonna strike it rich. You just wait. Only gotta get lucky once. Is this the time? Probably not. But it could be. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. This is not that time. Damn. I think chat is the bad luck. Because I found 2 vultures with full buffers when I wasn't streaming. And then when I start streaming, I haven't found one since. So I think this is pretty much chat's fault. You guys are making the vultures shy. avert your eyes next time. However, we did find 600 grand worth of whole sea cargo that we just can't do anything with. And that's the Corsair that the dude was investigating a minute ago. Valkyrie, Redeemer, Lightning. All right, let's get out of here. That money is just staring at me, dude. That food money. It's kind of just taunting me now. I don't have a cargo grid that can hold 32 SCU. Unfortunately. Okay, let me take a little look around. There we go. All right. Took them a minute, but they have appeared. Where is my ship computer taking me? Pull the guns off of every ship? I think that their hard points will be locked. The only reason I was able to take the other ships is because they were soft dead, so their ports were unlocked automatically. So I wouldn't be able to yoink their weapons off unless we sat in the pilot's chair and unlocked the grid. Alright, gamers. We haven't been here in a while, have we? I guess we could get nosy down here. I don't know, man. When I just see like abandoned ships in the middle of nowhere, don't you get a little curious about why they're just out there in the middle of nowhere? I do. I'm assuming this is minerals. Like, this is probably nothing. But why you just all the way out here, bro? With your lights on. What you got there, friend? Probably nothing. Everyone knows Corsair owners don't have any money. Because if they did, they'd be flying something else. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, there's nothing on there. I like the Corsair. It's a cool ship. It is a cool ship. Probably in there sleeping. Yeah, I like the Corsair quite a lot, actually. Okay, so we haven't done this in a while. So if you haven't seen this, we are at a distribution center which has automated defense turrets all around it. So what I have to do is figure out what side I'm on of it, and we gotta basically approach by doing like kind of a run. We have to do a run on it. You can park outside and drive in, which is totally viable. And does work. Okay, they've targeted me now. And so what I have to do is we've practiced doing this approach. We've made it with a cutter. So by that logic, this should be a piece of cake. Should be a piece of cake. And check. See who's out there. There's a C1 Spirit all the way out there too for some reason. They might have driven in. All right. So anyway, we've practiced this a couple times. We've never done it in a Nomad. So my biggest fear is actually just slamming into the wall. But we have more shields than the cutter by far. So as long as I don't crash into the ground, we should be good. So I'm going power, full throttle, and power to shields right now. And once we get like maybe 1 or 2 kilometers closer, we're gonna start taking fire. And I want to aim a little bit more to the right, and then once we get about 5 clicks out, maybe we start boosting. Try to kind of get in before they even know what hit them. But we have to slow down before we ram into the wall. That's the hard part. Or the turrets may not be on. That's not impossible also. All right, they're hitting us, and what we want to do is just swoop down and in. That was the easiest one yet. And then I saw some shots being fired, but I don't know who they're shooting at. They're shooting at somebody. All right, anyway, this is the sweet spot for me. And then we want to leave power on and leave power to shields just in case one of them has a shot on me. After seeing you plays for a few weeks, I've decided to buy The Sims 4. Well, I don't think you gave it much thought because I'm pretty sure The Sims 4 is free. It's the expansions that cost money. So, congratulations on your free purchase. It's like when you download something for free off the PlayStation Store and they say thank you for your purchase. You're welcome, Sony. Anyway, we used to drive 6 kilometers to and from until I finally practiced figuring out where the safe spots were around the distribution center. I don't know how the engine was on, but power was off. Okay, and we can just leave that trunk down, and it is no problem. Chat, if you haven't seen the mule in a while, the best vehicle in the entire game is back. Indestructible. Indestructible. Behold the majesty. So you know what's fun about the mule? It has a scanner. That doesn't work. Okay, cool. Fun fact. That is a fun fact. There's an Aurora MR? I can't believe an Aurora made this. Let me change the lights a little bit. And then what is this? This is a mantis? Someone tried to come down here in a mantis? I feel like that's bold. And then there's a Connie Taurus. I don't know, I feel like let's just see what's here first before we go in. Might be easier with some headlights. What is this? Oh, that's like a Mirai Pulsar LX, huh? So I can be reasonably sure they don't have any junk in the trunk, because isn't that rock where their cargo hold is? Chat, you wanna know something mildly scary? Do you see a headlight? Where my mouse is? Behind that hill? And there should be some Ursas. And then there's a Cutlass Black that's very wounded. Okay, yeah, I'm just kind of checking out what's here. So, here's what we're gonna do. Remember when I said this is chaos? Here's what I meant. Let me do this first.
Let's see what's going on.
Let's see what's going on. I'm fairly confident the narcotics are on the other side. So a few of those dudes will be lured toward where they just... Come on, man! Ain't no way this thing should front flip like that after hitting a rock dead on. If the mule were real, it would be not a very good design. But in Star Citizen, it is incredibly durable. Far too fast. And impossibly good at climbing hills. All right, here's the plan. There's a ton of bad guys all around here. We go, who cares about you guys? Who actually cares? We fly in here, go around. Oh my God, look how many dudes there are here. Oh, there's so many dudes here. Shh, shh, go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Don't tell me it's on the other side. It's actually on the other side? Bro. Don't crash. Server, you're fine, bro. Uh-oh, go. Do we have a shield? Too late now, I gotta go. Let me in. This is the boss room. This is the room with the boss. We have to go faster than they can keep up with. Into the narcotics. Okay. Whip around the side, engine off, lights off, hop out, get ready to fight. Get out. Okay. Get out. Don't destroy the drugs. Dude, what fire mode is this? A stupid one. Oh, I hate this gun. Chad, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Come on, man! You know what got me killed? I'll tell you. Piece of shit gun, number one. Number two, when you hit 5 to try to bring out your heals and your multi-tool comes out instead, okay? I am never going into a distro center with a multi-tool. Because I hit 5 to try to bring out my... I should have hit 4 and just jabbed the med pin. Nah, it wasn't the server. It was the multi-tool. I can't believe, dude, I gotta look and see what the server FPS is here. I honestly am shocked they even killed me. It's like... Okay, well... It's like 10 to 13. It's kind of high. That's what I just said, ventriloquist. That is what I just said, dude. That's what I just said, man. You see that I'm dead here? One time, the AI actually resuscitated me. That's why I'm not, like, instantly backspacing yet. One time, they picked me up for reasons I didn't quite understand. Next ship, Pisces Rescue. Does that hold a mule? Didn't think so. We're here for the drugs, man. But yeah, it was a risky play. That was the whole point. I'm driving right into the heart of the beast. I didn't expect the AI to be that responsive. When it's 30 FPS, that won't even work. Also, I learned that I hate this gun. All right, let me backspace. We gotta get back there. The Gallant is now my least favorite weapon. For sure. The question is the AI gonna blow up the mule, or do I need to go get another one? That is the question. I also don't want... I'm just gonna bring the cutter. Because we've done it in the cutter a few times. Okay, I should be able to just get my body, because I definitely saw the body just laying on the ground. If I could ever respawn. Paging the doctors of Everest. Paging the body cloner. Can the chief of clone operations please report to the med bay? It's possible the server is actually having problems because people are complaining in global. And
security, please come to storage room 3 right now. Security to storage.
okay, I'm just gonna grab an undersuit. They actually killed me with medium armor on too. I didn't even take light armor. I had a full medium set. So gods. They're gods. The problem is I don't have a gun. I need to take at least a pistol. What do I do here? Maybe I just take this sniper rifle. How many mags do I have for it?
Please contact the front desk.
Because the problem, I only have one magazine. Okay, yeah. The biggest problem here is that my body's in the middle. So how am I going to get back to the middle? I'm not going to be able to sprint through. But if I want to drive through, then I have to go pick up a vehicle again, which doesn't sound fun either. So I need to at least buy a pistol. Oh, I should have just gotten good, man. I should have just gotten good. I need to take that more seriously.
Hi. Thanks for coming in. If you're not seeing something, you might want to check our spectrum selection.
Okay, let's buy a bunch of mags.
Good purchase.
And then I need to at least bring a couple heals. The med gun I dropped. It'd be worth bringing another one though. Grab the pistol. I guess I need at least a basic torso. Just so I can hold more ammo. There we go. All right, and we'll just get armor while we're there. What up, Vital? What's up, Cap Natty Light? I just died because I didn't get good. For once, it was my fault. That one was totally my fault. You were gonna get swarmed anyway? Yeah, but if I had a good gun, I would just simply kill them. I would just heal and then kill them. That was my plan. But my plan wasn't die. Don't know if you knew that.
Welcome to
But
the
dying
Exalt
is bad.
Vehicle System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
I'd win. Not this time. Not this time. Don't worry though. I got the cutter, Old Faithful, on standby. We go again. Because once we get down there, it will be very worth it. In fact, I might be able to kit out while I'm there. I wonder if we still have any leftover stuff.
You are clear to launch.
Like from previous runs? Maybe. Okay. Wouldn't be the first time that we struggled a teensy bit in a distribution center that has a good server FPS. What scares me is 2 of the narcotics have been destroyed, which means there are a couple stray bullets. And we'll never know which ones were destroyed. We'll never know. Doing this at night is a little bit harder. Okay, so we want to kind of aim this direction. Don't ram into the ground. That's the important part. Got a pulse so I can see where the ground is. Some headlights on wouldn't hurt either. Gonna go ahead and get my shields up. Okay, yeah, we want to be nice and low to the ground. They've already target locked me. Sorry, chat. I know that this is kind of strobing, but ramming into the ground is easier than you think. All right, now we're gonna level out. Aim over those hills and throw all power to shields. And hope for the best. And then once we get about this far, start boosting. Watch out for the hills. Oh, easy, 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 easy. Strafe to the left of that guy. I might be dead. Okay. Barely survived. Think we're in a relatively safe place. Shields are back up. I need to go a little further that way. I kind of had to dive. Hold that thought. As I said, doing this at night is a bit harder. Give me one sec, AMD. I'm trying to avoid certain death here. Where is my Nomad? Ah, it's over there. Okay. I like this spot a little better.
Landing gear down.
Okay. Should be good now. Shields coming back. Engines off. Should have turned my light off. Hold on. I gotta sit back down. Cutter is such a beauty. It is, yeah. But anyway, thanks for hanging out, Paratestio. What's my favorite ship? That's a tough question. I haven't flown all that many. I like the Ares Inferno. I like the Warden. I don't know how to pick one. I like the Nomad a good amount, but it just needs some more polish and love. My favorite land vehicle right now is either the PTV or the Mule. PTV or the Mule. Yo, we do have armor here. Sick. Okay, so I can just get kitted out from local. Boom. If we have the rest of the pieces. Yeah, we got some stuff. Okay, sick. So I can go dust up legs. This is from previous distribution center runs. I don't think we have any helmets here, though. Probably took all those. Should be some arms, though, maybe? No? No arms. I'll have to get those inside. And did we take all the weapons, too? Oh, man. Maybe we did. Grenades! Unlimited nades! Well, okay, so I'll still have to get some stuff. Don't think we really need the nades, but at least I got room for more heal pins. That's cool. The real question is, how are we gonna get in there? The second question is, where did the ammo for my pistol go? It's probably still in the other chest piece. It is. Okay, I might need more magazines. Do we have more magazines? Imagine having an auto sort. Impossible challenge. I like to joke that it was easier to make 3.24 physicalized cargo with gear lockers than it was to make a stack button. That's why local inventory had to go. Probably. Okay. We should have enough magazines. Did you mean to put the med pins into vehicle storage? No. Good call. My bad. I don't know how it even got on vehicle tab. Oops. Good call. But now I have to find everything again. Oh my. How many pages of ammo is there? So many Karna mags. Oh my god, dude. It's so stupid. There they are. Okay. That'll have to do. We got 10 magazines. So I don't have a helmet, which means I could just get a, 3 tapped or something. I don't have a flashlight either. So I'm gonna have to like kill somebody up here and take it. These dudes are gonna be swarming on me. I'm gonna have to sweat a little bit. Chad, did they blow up the mule? Maybe. I think they did. Or maybe I stepped in 2 vehicles? I don't know. We'll find out. If they blew up the mule, then this gets a little harder. I'm having some bad luck today. This was luck of my own making, though. This one. I gotta get good. My favorite ship is the Argo MPUV. Listen, the MPV tractor actually seems legit. It's... Please don't climb down the ladder. You're making me want to throw up. With these animations. The MPV tractor seems like it could be legit. To be honest. It's the cargo that's a problem. Okay, so... Where are they? Oh, there he is. I gotta go up there. Which makes this difficult, because there's just a dude walking. And if I open fire, then I gotta fight everybody with a pistol out in the open, which is not really what I want. He's gonna see. He had to see. They have like really wide vision cones. I ain't gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
Let's see what the hell that was.
That was nothing. That was a stealth takedown, devs. That was a stealth takedown, bro. Okay. Don't chat. Nope. Don't joke about the angle and the position here, all right? This is how you have to loot in Star Citizen. This is... It's the only way. Wait, I guess I could have kept my own armor there. Yeah, that's where they keep the loot stored. Where did his gun go? It's still in there. Some say this gun is still in. It is. I don't know where the gun is. That scared me. Easy, boys. Easy, dudes. Chill, guys. Okay, time to move. Time to move. It's a sniper action tonight is great. These dudes' aim is insane, man. Okay. Look, I've got magazines for this gun, but I couldn't tell you where they are. So I'm gonna just take his for now.
You see anything? Me neither.
And then... we just need to move. Okay. Now that I've moved, take a couple of the pistol mags off. 2, 3. Find ammo. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're kind of like full. Repull magazines onto our chest. That way we can have fast reloads. Top off the mag in the process, and we're good to go. All right, let's get in there. I need to get out of this like big open area. It's gonna get me killed.
That's where it checks out. Let's see what the hell that was.
Okay, I gotta have to fight my way in here. Let me in. Okay, that door should shut. Yeah, Alt 1 is repull mags. I kind of panicked because I thought I heard footsteps.
Let's see what's going on.
I'm surprised you guys are in here, man. There's normally nobody back here. All right, so this is kind of a dead end, but it's a decent choke point to fight out of. Let's take this opportunity to repool. Maybe grab, I do love an S71. I don't know what these lasers are that are going through the world. Gonna go Please let me loot. Please. Oh, we're full. Oh, shit. Shit. Bro, embarrassing aim. Also, that dude scared me. Okay, we'll be back. Let's focus on the task at hand.
Not sure where they went, but they couldn't get far.
Okay, top off.
The bleeder shook me, but don't worry, I'll find
We
them.
don't need 9 med pins, okay? I need to make space for the other gun.
Where the hell could they have gone?
I need to make a little space so I can have 2 magazines for this gun. I don't think that was faster than just double clicking it, but that's okay. All right, moving up. This is a bad spot to be. Though his gun is really good. Almost worth going back for. Focus mode chat. I accidentally joined a good server. Well, you know, they can't all be winners, but that guy's not a winner, but you know. I think they're shooting my damn mule. If that's the case, I do need to stop them.
Found us some target tracks.
All right, shoot and move, reposition. I don't know what these dudes are shooting at, man. Let's top off our mags, because there could be more people moving in on us. So far, so good. I see bullets going through the world. I don't know why. They just keep shooting your corpse. Does that mean the mule's dead? It might. Let's go find out. Also, we've got a tier 3 on our torso because of course we do, so my max health is reduced. So 82% is our max health, and we got a little injury on the torso that makes it harder to sprint for long periods of time. The mule's here! Oh my god, it's here. They didn't kill it. They may have shot it up, though. It looks like it's been dented. I don't know if it's... Probably still works. Okay. So the plan the whole time was... Get into this configuration. Like, get in here, clear it, take out anybody who's in here, anybody who reports to in here, like they hear the gunshots and they come and investigate, right? So take all them out. Once you have a second, get your bearings, get whatever equipment you really want, like Karna. I'll take a Karna. I'm gonna chill in here for a sec. Sort my inventory. I need to go loot my corpse, actually. That would be huge because I get a backpack. I died like over here, didn't I? That's me. Yo, that's me, dude. Nope, that's not the... Okay, if the looting is bugged, you do Fi really fast, and then it's not bugged anymore. Okay, so what I want is to just swap you. Just give me my whole kit back, to be honest. It was a nice kit. Give me my backpack. Couple of S38 magazines. Okay, I'm putting the multi-tool in my backpack. I learned that one. We don't need the Gallant mags, because I'm just not even going to bother. And then I need some P4 mags. Wait, no, we don't have P4. We have a Gallant. Gallant and S71. Or Karna. Karna and S71. So we got Karna mags, more than we even know what to do with. Hopefully there's no AI sneaking up on me right now. Okay, I put 2 Karna mags on chest. I feel like I use the S71 the most, so we have the fewest amount of mags. But there we go. No, we found plenty. Okay, put 2 of those on, and then we're golden. I think lag spikes are worse when they're all moving up on you at the same time. There are lag spikes when the enemies spawn in, is one of the main things. When they are spawning for me, there's like a lag spike. Okay, the sad news is 9 drugs have been destroyed. Hopefully not ones we care about, but... Let's go ahead and move up on the other objective. Which, to be honest, I don't even really need an objective marker for, because I already know where it is. I don't like approaching from this angle, though. I like approaching from either this angle or the opposite side. Dude, they know, man. They're kind of spicy right now. Whatever server I'm on. Karna goes okay. I would like to get my crosshair back.
Where the hell could they have gone? Let's see what the hell that was.
F1 sometimes does it. Sometimes does not. Alright, there's dudes upstairs who right now we can ignore. We're here for one reason. Damn, dude, that's the guy right there. There he is. Yeah, he's actually up and moving about. That's crazy. He actually got some shots on me. Normally, dude is stuck over here. That's the first time I've seen him like escape this prison over here, and then we got like an enemy sniper on the opposite side who drives me crazy.
That's not right. I'm gonna go check it out.
I got a T3 on my arm now too. Crosshair is helmet specific. Believe me, bro, it's bugged right now. It is bugged right now. I promise you. Oh, look at these nerds. Oh, I'm out of ammo? Okay, let's repull. There we go. Have they gone into a jump point? Where are the rest of these nerds? Chat, should we even bother looting these guys? Are we above doing the gear selling? Kinda. I don't know. It's just so much work. I don't like having to just...
Wherever they are, I want them back.
Shoot the gun! Dude, the worst, like, it's not even a bug. The worst server issue in the whole game is pulling a weapon or tool out and it not working. By far the worst one. That's the most egregious. I got a tier 2 on my arm now. Voice activated gun. It may as well be, yeah. Because I look like a dumbass to you guys. It looks like a gun jam. I'm just like staring at the dude. The reason why I don't really want to do the gear loot is because you have to catch every single person, clear every single person, and then one by one, loot all of them, and then when you're done with that, then you have to come get it. So I gotta go get the SCU containers, then come back with the SCU containers. Then hope that I don't explode at any point during it, and it's just like, ugh. Ugh. You know what I mean? All right, let's dial this in. Try and treat the injuries. What's happening? Did it work? Okay, I think it worked, but it was a little funky. Piece of shit, dude. Apparently I don't have a pistol anymore. Do I not have a pistol? Oh my god, do I not have a... I might have lost the pistol when I switched pants. That's what it was. The pistol's in my other pants. And I tried to like hot swap and I almost got myself killed again. I don't know why there's blue particles going through the entire map. Okay, now let me focus on the reason why we're actually here. So, in all that mess that we just did, we defeated a bounty target who was worth like 41k. He's worth like 41k. But anyway, I'll put my pistol back on now. If I can get past all the nades. Actually, is it still just attached to my other pants? Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. It is nice to have, though. Actually, there might just be one in this room. There is. There you go. Boom. I might have dropped that. Okay, but yeah, I don't know if it's actually worth getting the stuff off, I mean, it objectively is valuable. The question becomes, how much is time worth here? Let's go ahead and get the tractor beam on. Because the main thing that we want to do here is we're looking for drugs. There's neon. That's all true, whatever. Pollen. All right, we're looking for orange. Hopefully they didn't get shot. I believe there's some right here, in fact. Yep. That's the good stuff. Weevil eggs. Those are worth a pretty penny. But yeah, my plan was to see if we could just cruise in here and just kind of hold down the fort and then let them come to us. That way I didn't have to kind of like fight them from the outside in. But as you can see, it was a little sketchy and I had to respawn. So, did it work? Not really, because I died, but if I'm adamant that if I had simply brought in a better weapon and kit and didn't have my utility tool equipped, I would have survived and been fine, okay? I would have been fine. Is this an unverified? Yeah, this is an unverified mission. It's a good one. I think they're in Hurston, and in Hurston you can take the unverified. Sorry. In Microtech, you can. Ooh, there's some more. You can take the unverified in Microtech, I believe, and you don't even have to worry about getting shot by turrets. There are friendly guards on the outside who you should not kill, and you can just land there. Which makes things a little better. Maze is the other one we're interested in. Pretend that we're doing the Jump Town event. And you might say, well, what about the rest of these drugs? Well, like 8 of the blue one is 1 SCU. These are 1/8 SCU, so 1/8 of a storage container, or standard one. So if you got 8 of them together, that would be worth 1 SCU. And 1 SCU of SLAM is like 15K. So I just don't know if it's worth hauling 8 boxes. Ooh. Just for 15K. Whereas these orange ones are worth like, what is it, like is it 11K a box or more? It's like, no, that's Maze. Maze is worth like 11K a box. These are worth like, what, 14 or something? Per orange cube. What's with those metal lockers? This is a distribution center. So right now, these are containers that you could technically take, but they're steel, which means they're effectively not worth anything. But I think the theory is that in the future, maybe there are containers in here that you would need to take as part of the 3.24 cargo hauling missions, perhaps. Where you have to kind of come in here, find the right containers, and load them somehow, perhaps. Because this distribution center is supposed to be kind of like a hub of trade. Right now, I'm just kind of taking inventory. There's a bit of RNG on these narcotics missions. And so you can't ever be 100% certain how many you will or won't find. Which I think is good. It makes it way more fun that way. It'd be more worth it if you didn't have to park so far away to avoid turrets. Well, fun fact, there is a way to get in really close without having to park far away. So, I am actually pretty close. It's just still a lot of manual work. Yeah, I would say we got a good haul this time, Hammer. I feel like this one's decent. This one seems decent. Oh my god, yeah, no, this one's pretty good. This one's pretty good, dude. This one might be the nicest one we've seen. We've only done this a few times, right? In the grand scheme of Star Citizen, I'm pretty poor. But for someone who is Star Citizen poor, this is pretty good. I wonder if the blind spot's on purpose or if it get patched. Well, if it gets patched, you can blame me. You have to learn where it is and get to it without blowing up. And I did almost blow up a couple times. So, I mean, it's not like it's something I can just completely take for granted. I did have to practice a few times and got exploded a couple times in the learning process. So it did take a little practice, and you have to do some decent flying. If I do say so myself. I'm just kidding. They used to put a bunch of drugs down here. I haven't seen any down here in a long time. Okay, that might be all of it. Unless some of it obviously could have gotten shot. It certainly looks like all of it. That slam. Okay, let's get started then. I wish the mule had a little bit more space. But what are you gonna do? Trying to move these out of the way so they don't get run over. Yeah, this is a pretty good haul. But we haven't made any money yet. So, I feel like we need this, dude. Today has been really tough, to be honest. Today has been the first 2 to 3 hours of actual gameplay today was like making me start to be like, I don't know if this is gonna work, dude. Yes, there are Ursas. That's right. If you don't have a mule, which I think is better, you could try using an Ursa. The reason I think the mule's better is because it's smaller, it navigates easier, and it guarantees that these packages don't fall through. The Ursa has a problem with sometimes physics objects. If you hit a hill or a bump or rock, the boxes can easily clip through the bottom of the Ursa. So, it has been a problem before. I feel like that door kinda open for no reason. Excited to see the conclusion. Currently looking for some fresh ways to play solo. Yeah, I think Zero to Hero is my preferred play style. Just because it gives me a goal. That's red also. Okay. I always do this from the wrong direction. I assume this thing is still functional. It got shot up a bit. Yeah, a flatbed with a cargo grid would be awesome. Well, what I've said is the mule needs, instead of an SCU slot in the back, like a SCU-sized shelf that can go in and then hold, you know, 4 to 8 more containers. You know what I mean? Like something that sockets into that gap right there if you don't want to carry a box. And you want to carry, like, more of the 1/8 containers. Oh shit. Gotta go fast. Well, we may have lost a few weevil eggs, chat. I see them on the side of the road over here. And our mule process just got a little harder than it was a second ago. Yeah, I never seen that one happen before, to be honest with you. So about those Ursas that are parked around here. How about those Ursas? Now, if you're wondering, why'd you do that? The answer is, I saw 3 guys standing outside, and I was like, those guys might shoot at me and therefore destroy the drugs. Never had the side rail get torn off. Again, that one's new. At least two of them are still there. Trespassing. I'm on my... Oh, wait. No, I'm not trespassing. They're just being silly. They mean trespassing, like, at the facility itself. Yeah, we might need to use an Ursa now. Or we're gonna have to carry these 3 at a time. Well, let's go get the ones we dropped first. And we need to clear those dudes out of the front. Which I could probably do with the Ursa. I don't know if one of them popped. I assume one of them popped. I don't think it could have fallen out of the rail. It's okay. But look at these dudes up here, man. Think you can just camp on the bridge? I guess that's what they think. The real question is, do you think you can pick them up out of the thing? Uh-oh. Who's taking pot shots here, man? Ain't no way they can hit me. They really need to get rid of that scope glare It made sniping at Jump 10 impossible. Well, these guys actually have a headlamp on. But yeah, the scope glare is pretty egregious. Since it's nighttime, all the baddies have a headlamp on. Which actually makes it easier, in my opinion, to do distribution centers at night than during the day. Well, maybe we could just duct tape that back on. At least you can still carry this. We only lost one. So yeah, that could have been worse. Oops. I'm being a little reckless. Okay. Boop. Huh. What do? Maybe I get in this to see and drive to the Ursa. Might be the best play. Okay. Sorry. Unlock ports and see if you can snap it back on. I mean, it looks kind of dead, but you know what? Sure, right? Alt plus K. Why not try? So heavy. It's a ghost. It's an actual ghost. But yeah, good try. I think this thing works. It's the port is gone. Ripped off the side. I don't know if anybody in chat actually knew that those things came off with damage. I didn't think it was that damage. It must have just been from the gunshots or whatever. The real question is, why are all the Ursas on the other side? Actually, is this potentially an Ursa? That's 600 meters? Probably not, but it could be, I guess. That's the Mirai Pulse. Okay, I don't want to be too reckless here. I have a suspicion that I'm gonna get like... Oh wait, wasn't there... There's an Ursa on the opposite side at the other entrance, not at this entrance. So I could fight over to that one. Here's the issue. I need to leave this here because I think there's still a cluster of like 3 or 4 dudes, and if I explode inside the mule, I'm gonna be pissed. I'll leave this open though. If somebody wants it, they can have it. Treat my injury so I can sprint through here. Where are you hiding from? Ow, man. Chill, chill. Where'd you go? Oh, I see his little head pixel all the way back in there. Come over here. You gonna make me fight from across the map? Floating guns in the air. Where did bro go? Somewhere over here there's a Dimico LMG, which I want anyway. Lag. Graphic lag. Where did he go? The stealthiest AI known to man, I guess. The question is, where did the dude that I dropped with the Dimico? Here's... It might be this, actually. No, that's just a different LMG. Not a bad LMG, though. Can put that in storage. There was a dude with a Dimico. I was in here shooting this way. Karna, P4, P8. Maybe the first guy disappeared. This dude's like, he slipped me, while he's like backpedaling the entire time. What do you mean I slipped you? You ran away, man. You booked it. I've had them come off with when the mule exploded, but never before. First time for everything here, I guess. Bro. Too many dudes. Where did these guys come from? I almost died. Can you not right now? Alright, don't worry. I got S71. There were like 5 dudes just in the hall right here. Wasn't that an Ursa? Did I just run past an Ursa? Soldier, you better be right, bro. I might have. I don't think I did. Do you see an Ursa? Oh, there is an Ursa. Wait, that's someone else's med Ursa. So you're right. I was looking for the... Oh, I kind of assumed I wouldn't be able... This thing looks like it's been shot to hell. Do you hear it? Do you see all the smoke everywhere? One time I tried to drive around in one of these and then I went boom shortly after. So you're right, but we're gonna need a different one. Yeah, I guess I could use the med bed and heal. Oh, I could heal a single tier 3. Better than nothing. I won't be able to heal the other things. The day-night cycle is really nailing the sense of a night mission that stretched into the morning and the exhaustion that comes with it. Very true, yeah. Very true. I might be dead. I heard someone shooting. Please let me out of the bed. Please let me out of the bed. Please let me go. Who the hell is dumping rounds out here? You? Oh my lord, dude. Chat. I can't. Who the? I'm dead. I'm so dead. I can't see who's shooting me. I'm dead. I'm bleeding out. I'm bleeding out. Holy shit. I can't switch weapons. The server's lagging. I can't switch to my pistol.
Let's go to work.
It's not gonna do this again. We've had this happen before.
Came across the body. Gonna investigate the area.
Why did you just dive on the ground? Take the pistol out. Holy, dude, I can't. The pistol's just stuck here. I'm gonna die again for some bullshit reason. I can't sprint. Please, bro. Please, bro! Shoot! Why is it shoot once? Ah! Pull the gun out! Grenade! He only can shoot once! I have 1 HP. I just want you to know, this is your fault, chat. Okay? Don't blame the servers. I was perfectly fine going to the other side of the map and playing over there, but you guys are like, there was an Ursa. You missed the Ursa over here. Backseating, by the way. Oh, you need to turn around and go back. And then when I go back to the Ursa, guess what happens? All of this. Oh, wait, you should use the med bed. Oh, wait, backseating some more. Hop in the med bed. Okay, you can heal 1 T3 injury, and now you're dead. Was it worth it? No. Okay? Burnt toast theory, man. I burned my toast. I missed the Ursa so that something worse doesn't happen to me. Okay? I passed by the Ursa because Destiny was trying to keep me alive. And you guys are trying to get me killed. Okay, so now I gotta go find another ship, fly all the way back here, just because the goddamn servers won't let me pull out a pistol and shoot more than 1 bullet while the AI just walks around like jackasses, like doing like a cutout around me where they shoot my impression into the wall behind me because they can't take me out when I have 1% HP. And for some reason, there's 3 dudes just standing around like they just freshly respawned because I have already killed everybody over here. Now I gotta go back a 3rd time. I think your arm was damaged to the point where you cannot draw a pistol. Really? I can hold a med gun in one hand and shoot it into my other arm, but I can't hold a one-handed pistol? Is that what you think? How did I get shots off then? How did I shoot? I don't know if you noticed this, but every time I was trying to pull the med gun out, it was also lagging. You just can't see my inputs. So when I'm mashing 5 to try to get anything else up, it wasn't working either. And then eventually the server would catch up, and then the med gun would come out, and then I would have to press B 17 times, and then I could click the button and inject myself. So yeah, we definitely heard the inputs. This is my pile. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Be sure to stop by our pharmacy to get the quality medicines that you need at a price you're gonna love. Kelto RX. Feel better, save more. Ranked 5th in patient
Urgent page for Nurse Radcliffe. Attention, report to emergency. Please contact Dr. Hunt. Thanks.
Thank you.
I need an undersuit again. Two things, okay? 2 things. Number 1, I am never going back to a distribution center without heavy armor. Okay? To try to help prevent this bullshit. All right. That's number 1. Number 2, we're gonna have a lot of cleanup to do in a bit, but that's okay. Bring in magazines for the pistol because I don't have really any other weapons, which is fine. We can fix that once we get there. I don't think I have any food or water either, but I do when I get there, so I can just loot my body. I just spawned. I won't get hungry anyways. It'll be fine. Is this a bad time? This is a bad time, yeah. This is a bad time. If it were easy, it wouldn't be a challenge, something. Chat, not a server issue, by the way. Did you see how long it took to drag me into the fleet manager? Okay. It was definitely my arm and not the server. How could you possibly blame the server right now and what you're seeing on the screen?
Vehicle retrieval system.
Here's the thing. I want to take the cutter back because it's faster, but What if I die?
Insurance claim has been sent.
Non-zero chance. I'm paying the fee. Just get me over there. Chat, the server has 5 tier 1 injuries. Okay. Somebody just backspace it.
Goodbye.
Fitting analogy. What's up, Robot Mystic? And also thanks Mad Dog Mac for the tier 3 sub. I appreciate the 5 subs in one, and for 40 months. Thank you for the tier 3, dude. It means a lot. Robot Mystical says, hi, Chatty. Hope y'all are doing good. I've had a rough day, but I've got some chicken tikka and watching my favorite streamer. And then you said, oh no, you made him mad. He's mad. What did you do, Chad? They made me go back to the med Ursa.
Welcome to the ASOP
to get
vehicle
healed.
retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
And it's all their
Stand by.
fault.
Welcome to the ASOP.
It's always Chat's fault. We need more chicken tikka. I could use some chicken tikka for sure. Definitely. Okay. We go again. We go again. My server FPS is like 15 right now. And imagine it at 30. They're gonna be kicking my ass. To be fair, if I knew I was on like a 30 server FPS server, which I'm not currently, but if I were, I would be approaching this very differently. I think I'm just getting overconfident because I'm like, whatever. They're just stupid AI. I'm a human. I'm smarter than them. Wait, you go up. See? I knew that. AI wouldn't know. AI wouldn't have known that. Overconfidence, etc., etc. What's the objective? I'm gonna start by saying don't die. That's objective number 1. Objective number 2 is make money. Which we've been doing kind of a poor job of today and yesterday. Via distribution centers. If we do distro center attempt again tomorrow with what I'm doing right now, I'm gonna be a little more cautious. For now, I'll settle with just getting my stuff out of here and getting the narcotics. We're trying to move some drugs. We are trying to move some drugs. But thank you, Robot Mystic, for 49 months. And thanks, Manondays, if I'm saying that right, for subbing 6 months in advance. That's a lot of months in advance. We've had 2 6-month in advance subs today. Are they already locked? Can't see through this cloud layer, bro. Okay, I got shields up. All power to shields. We're gonna have to make the run a 3rd time. Gotta get low. Get low to the ground like this. Watch out for the hill. Prepare to sprint. All right, let's cook. 4 kilometers. 3 kilometers. Incoming fire. 2 kilometers. Shield's taking damage. Shield's taking damage. Watch out for the pole. Lag, lag, lag. Pull up. Hi, look. Look at my little ship parking lot. A tiny little collection that I have here. These are all mine. I am part of the... Listen, I'm part of the server problem. I am part of the problem. Not 100% sure if I'm in a blind spot here or not. Talks, you any interest in head trackers? I actually have Track IR, and I like Track IR, but I haven't used it in Star Citizen. Track IR feels worse when there's bad frames for me, but also I have to wear a hat for Track IR to work. And I don't like wearing hats. I remember the tiaras. Yeah, I used to wear like a hairband and attach it. I used to attach it to like a hairband and then attach that to a hat. I don't know, it was kind of stupid, but yeah, it feels worse when it's like the frames are lower. Okay, dude, they're respawning up there. There's 2 dudes up there. They never respawn this fast. Seriously, I've done this a bunch. We just killed those guys like less than 20 minutes ago. I have never had this mission respawn. We've done this at least 5 or 6 times. This is like the 6th time. Okay. Here's the thing. The Ursa is on the other side, but I do need to clear the guys. The Ursa is on the other side, so maybe we just try going up the other side, but there's going to be more people over there. Chat, this was supposed to be a quick mission. In, get the drugs, out, make money, profit, easy. No problem. And yet. Gonna make 41K? No, I already made 41K. That was the assassination mission, which maybe respawned, and then I can just do that again for 40K. All I got is a pistol, but I got heavy armor at least. Can I beat the ladder boss? Nope. Okay. We go again. I got meds. I got a pistol. Heavy armor. Med gun. No idea how many dudes are going to be on this side. How many, like, I don't know how many responded to the gunshots on the other side, I guess. I see that dude, but I really just don't want to fight here. I want to make them kind of come to me. There's a dude on the bridge. Okay, let's just move for now. Try to reposition, get somewhere that... Oh, shit, dude, there's a lot of people over here. Game! Stop lagging, please. Okay, yeah, start somewhere that we have, like, a little bit more control over the engagements.
Eyes on this slippery bastard now.
Make sure our mags are topped off. We're gonna need to find an opportunity to get a new weapon, obviously, unless we just want to be pistol boys the entire time, which, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, but it'd be nice if I could play this without the giant stutters.
The skag slipped me. We can't let him get away.
Oh my god, the lag. It's the act. Dude, look at that. That means they're spawning in, I think. I'm pretty sure that whenever... Did I kill you?
Keep searching. They've got to be close.
Okay, they might be on my ass. Let's try getting a couple mags. Okay.
Did they fall into a jump point? Where the fuck did they go?
And then we got a Karna here. We can always get the magazines for the Karna from storage. You're doing great. See, chat, is this my arm? Is this my arm? T1? What the... Is this my arm?
Search high and low to find it.
Okay, I'm just gonna move up. They have got some cover and fire here, dude. I wish I could have my frames, and this would be like 10 times easier, to be honest. It's the frame boss is like harder than all the other bosses. I swear to God, dude, if I die here again. I need my frames. I got this! I will start with anybody who comes up here. All right, got a giant explosion. Let's duck. Okay, I'm awake. I'm awake. Even with the heavy, I've already got a T3 arm and torso. Okay, let's get everything topped off and reloaded. I need to move. There's too many explosive barrels around me. Okay, we don't have any Karna mags. That's okay. Let's go sit here for just a second. Just a second. Just long enough to go in, go to ammo. Boom, 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 boom. Hurry, 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 hurry. Okay. What are you doing, server? That's all the ammo you have for that gun? How'd you quick equip the mags? When you have eye open, double click to equip anything, any armor, whatever, weapon. If you have a spot for it, you double click it, it goes in. If you want to do it while you're out and about, Alt F1 to repull mags. Sorry for the frame rate right now, gamers. The distribution centers kind of kick my ass. Oh, dude, he's right. Okay, let's move up. Health is as full as it can be. Bert. Somebody's going Bert, man. Dude, they're wall hacking. But actually, though, they are wall hacking. Is it gonna do left or right? That was the same guy, he just lagged. Good aim, great aim, fantastic aim. Okay, we'll work on the aim. Oh, dude, the server is... I feel like I'm in an infinite... I'm dying! I'm dying! Okay, but seriously. I need water. I need Arizona iced tea. The only thing that can help me right now. I think they're in like an infinite spawn. There's way too many people. Way too many. Compared to every other time we've ever done this mission. Who? Dude, look at him. I'm awake. Oh my God, it's so loud, bro. Who? I got an idea. That's gonna cause some lag. But yeah, they shouldn't be infinite spawning. They really, really shouldn't. Okay, I need to sit up for this. Okay, here's my idea. Wait, no, we don't have any. I was gonna say maybe we can get a scope on this thing. Alright, I need to move up on these, like, wall hackers and get in there away from this outside hellscape. Dude, there's some shenanigans going on here, man. 100% shenanigans. Well, grenades might either save my life or kill me. I can't see where they are, I just shoot where the bullets are. Okay, I could kind of see that guy. Holy moly, man. Should I just run for it, or I think I'm dead if I run? I feel like I need to get over there and get closer. I'm going for it. Oh! 34% HP in a dream, dude. Oh my god, please stop stuttering the frame rate. It's killing me, dude. It's worse outside than inside for some reason. Like, once I get in here, it actually gets way better. These explosives, though, are all around me. I thought that was a person. I'm dead. Oh, Jesus. Where are those guys coming from? Not again, dude. Not again, man. I'm telling you, they're infinitely respawning, for sure. For sure. Another ship heading to the lot. Dude, this sucks, man. I've never had to kill that many dudes at this distro center for this. The others, okay. Those of you that have been here for the last like hour and a half to 2 hours, you saw me come in, right? When I landed the Nomad and I drove inside, we only drove past like 6 people, maybe? And then when I came back the second time and kind of fought in through that side, we got back to where we were pretty easy. And then this time I tried going into the other people. Like I tried going through the other side, and it was like night and day, dude. Well now, dude, I got like, how many corpses do I have here now? A dev is watching the stream and refreshing the spawns. MoGame Pro, I know how many people are supposed to be there because this is like the 7th time we've done this. I've done this on a 30 server FPS server, and this is harder. Like I've now died more now than I did on the 30 server FPS server. Like I killed 3 dudes right before I got flanked by the dudes who came out of seemingly nowhere. And then I killed a 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and then 2 or 3 guys came down. So there was at least 9 people just huddled inside that little tunnel. Not to mention the like, I think dozen I killed outside. So where am I going, man? Is Death of a Spaceman been patched into my game? Did I respawn too many times? Permadeath. Dude, get up, man. Welcome back to hell. Welcome to my pile. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Okay, I can definitely get back to my body. The last body. So I need a torso. Dude, I look stupid as hell. I don't even have a weapon. What's up with your PJs, bro? Dude, I wish I had some arrowhead ammo. That would be pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna take a quick trip to the pharmacy.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
You're wrong. I have one arrowhead magazine, I think. There's one. So I don't think one magazine is gonna cut it. Second row? Nope. It's this one. Looks like that. Where is the elevator, though? Okay, so the elevators don't work, presumably. So what you're saying is we go with an arrowhead and one magazine. Sunk cost, chat. At this point, we gotta make it, dude. we're gonna run out of parking space there is what's gonna happen.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
We're gonna run out of parking space, bro.
Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
That's my normal experience for this game. Elevators don't work. Yep. Build a fort out of ships. Dude, I don't know, man. It's just been a rough day. I've never struggled this much on a distribution center. If I knew it was going to be this much of a struggle, I probably would have done something else. But, like, part of it is I need to get good, and part of it is there's, like, more enemies in this version of this attempt than any other one prior. So I don't know how I could have mentally prepared for it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
And they come out of the walls, the cockroaches, you know? You like what you saw when I went in there. When I went in there, 3 guys coming around this corner, 3 guys coming down from this corner, and This is the first time it's really been like a true struggle.
Stand by.
And mostly my fault, I guess. Other than chat. I blame chat still. I think we'd be out of here if not for chat. Wait, if the elevators don't work, how are you going to get to your ship? Huh. Let me look at the server stats real quick. Chat, the server FPS has gone up. It was 12 to 15. The reason I'm getting my ass kicked right now is because it has gone up to 20 to 24. Sometimes 26. However, that does not explain why this elevator isn't working. But it does explain why the AI has suddenly become God. Yeah, the AI is too dangerous at high server levels, where they literally have already patched them in the 3.24 Evocati build to not see through walls as much, because they are actually wall hacking, and it is a bug because it has been fixed in 3.24. They actually do get X-ray vision now. I'm stuck here, dude. Oh. Hangar 1. How come the only time I get the good server FPS is when I want to go do a distribution center? When I want to do mining, it's like, best I can do is 7. You know, like when I want to do any other activity, then when I go to the distribution center, Chris Roberts himself is like, crank that server FPS up to 30. Make him bleed. Gotta use reverse psychology? Yeah, I gotta be like, hey, so how about we do a distribution center mission? And then Chris is like, crank the server FPS up. And I'm like, finally, 30 FPS mining. It's gonna be great. Let's go do something else.
Thank you.
Okay. We're getting to be pros at the approach portion of this, though, but I have a veritable parking lot of vehicles out here. This is going to be the 4th vehicle. I ain't giving up yet, okay? I ain't giving up yet. All my stuff is still here, okay? And I ain't leaving until I have it all. Do you understand? It's about pride, and it's about money. And by this point, the other mission probably respawned, so maybe I just try and do that too. All right, get those shields up. Power to shields. We got so many markers over here, and I am the main reason why. Let's get low to the ground so we take as few shots as possible. All right, level it out. Wait until about 5 clicks, and then we boost. Right about now. Ooh. Uh-oh, I might be a little too far over to one side, chat. Uh-oh. I might be dead. We good. We good. I don't need frames where I'm going, chat.
Landing gear down.
Don't need frames where I'm going. I'm getting shot still. By an invisible god. Dude, I'm being hit by, like, lag. Like, I'm in the exact same spot that all my other ships are. Imagine one of these ships explodes. All right, my shields are back up at least. My nose is red. Oh, it's that dude right there. I see him. How does he not shoot the other ships then? Maybe it's just when they're landed he can't see them?
Landing.
But yeah, imagine like one of these ships chain reacts and kills all of them. I need to send my Vulture to your spot. Well, the problem is, the reason why there's so many ships here is because there's a bunch of turrets that you may have seen almost blow my ship up. So, good luck in your Vulture, yep. Good luck. Chat, I got an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. Nah, too reckless. I was gonna drive the mule around to the left and look for the Ursa. It's a bit too reckless. I wonder if all these dudes respawned. It's starting to look like my missions. What, just all the ships going back to where you died? I have been getting my ass kicked. I'm on like a 20-something FPS server. The AI is god tier right now. They're like too good. All right, I'm gonna try and like see if the bridge dudes are here. Okay, maybe they didn't respawn? Potentially. Because we killed so many people out here, man. You know how hard it's going to be to snipe with this frame rate? Having even one magazine of this is useful. I blew up an abandoned ship to get the crime stat. Look at these dudes, man.
Look alive.
Needs help.
Shit. I'm dead. Calm, easy, not dead. Why are there 50 people here, man? Why are there so many people here? Like, I've been fighting here for ages, dude. Just like in the same spot, bro. Okay, it lagged. You all saw it lag. Just like instantly blame. Hey, it lagged. Hey, that miss was not on me, bro. Okay, this is just a P4, but I have magazines for the P4. So we go ammo. Grab some of those magazines. They're sniping through walls.
Wherever they are, I want them back.
How is that not killing him? Oh my god, I don't know, I think I'm whiffing. I need to release the shot like slightly faster. Do you see how many people are back there though? Chat, I'm dying of a heart attack bug, I think. Am I dying of heart attack? I think I'm dying of heart attack bug. No way, you gotta be kidding me. Sometimes you take...
The gun? So we better search high and low to find it.
Okay, I give up. I give up, dude. Like, what do you want me to do, man? What was that? What was that? Even like that's good server FPS, but like the game just decided I was supposed to die because I tried to swap weapons. It pulled the other weapon back out. The heart attack bug, by the way, is one in which you start taking damage because your heart rate elevates to an insane amount. So could somebody go back and clip that so we can watch it again and see what happens, and I'll show you what I mean. But basically, like, at the bottom left of the screen, my heart rate was at 170, 180, and you start taking damage. Why? I don't know. Star Citizen. It always happens with the same helmet on. Whatever helmet I was wearing, I've noticed that it consistently occurs when I'm wearing that helmet. I don't know why. Is this dude about to revive me? He just walked over me. You need a partner? No. I don't need a partner. I just need the server to work. I can't switch weapons. When I want to switch weapons, if I aim down sights, half the time it doesn't zoom in, it just stays zoomed out. There are like actually bugged quantity of enemies here. We've been killing dudes at the same distro center for 2 hours now. From the same distribution center. just murking them. We've probably killed like, I want to say like over 50 at this point. Maybe 60. If I had to guess. And they just don't stop coming. That clip is bonkers. Thank you for the clip. Let me see. Chat, I'm dying of a heart attack bug. Okay, look at this, look at the heart rate here. 168, I think? 173 while I'm standing still not doing anything. Am I dying of heart attack? So I try to take my helmet off because sometimes that fixes it. The other thing that can fix it is sitting down, but it's heart rate 172 for no reason. I have a T3 torso, that doesn't matter, for 172 BPM. I think I'm dying of heart attack. I haven't been sprinting. No way, you gotta be kidding me. But yeah, it's not going on. Tier 3 is the weakest wound. Tier 1 is the strong one in Parky. This is the lightest wound possible. Sometimes you. So then I see this guy over here. And then, well, I try to pull a gun out. So I kill this guy. And then what happens? He's still alive and then kills me. Watch his positioning again. Okay. There's no one behind him. We'll go slow-mo for this. Ignore funny audio for just a second. He's dying. And then... Pop, 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 pop. He's alive! Right there. I thought there was a guy behind him. No, I'm telling you, the server got me killed. I'm honest this time. You can even see his dropped gun right there. My heart rate's going down. I'm getting shot by ghost bullets. And then when I try to swap weapons, watch this in real time. Cause I don't know if I have any bullets left. So watch when I try and switch weapons. So like different gun is out. When I aim down sights, it switches to the sniper, and then okay. Yeah. Though. Okay. 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 Anyway. I get pressed to sell when I get those type of moments. I mean, ain't nothing you can do except try and dust yourself off and do it again tomorrow, but better. Rip all of that weevil eggs, I think. Should I try one more time? Or just say... I mean, I have to at least backspace. Where am I gonna park? There's so many ships there, dude. I just don't want to go back again and then die to some random bullshit. Is that a player? No. That was not a player. I don't know if you saw the clip that we just analyzed in depth. If we want this to work, maybe bring an Ursa. The whole thing we were trying to do for the last 3 lives was get to one of the Ursas. However, There are apparently infinite number of guards on that particular side of the distribution center. And they don't die when you kill them. Like, that one's beyond doubt, right? I had video evidence on that one. That the guy not only didn't die, but also from the dead killed me. Here's my pile. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Would the head nurse please report to Med Station 4? Head nurse to Med Station 4.
Chris, please don't ban me for griefing, man. Okay? I'm not trying to grief the server.
If anyone sees a patient wearing blue pants, a red striped shirt, red
I'm thinking of getting the game. What do you think? Do I get it? Fizzy, if you ask me right now, you might get a bad answer. Because I'm a little salty at the moment. I'm a little salty, okay? I just died because of server lag. The elevators don't work here. I haven't been on a single functional server today. And I'm about at wit's end with what I'm trying to do here. I think I have an undersuit there that I can pick up. This is my last attempt to get the drugs. This is my last attempt. Shocked that all this weapon switch lag's happening. Yeah, what we've deduced, Dragobot, is that the server FPS is not a factor right now. There's something going on in the back end, and it's been true for every server across regions: US, EU, Australia, Asia.
Your insurance claim
Okay,
has
to be
been
fair, I
paid.
haven't really tried the Asian servers. However, it's been like the same thing, where even if you're on an amazing server FPS server, something on the back end is cooked. And it's causing massive desync, huge lag spikes, like the one that you just saw, that are completely disconnected
Your insurance
from
claim.
everything
Thank
else.
you.
So, I don't know what it is because it doesn't show up on Bwin or server FPS. The Bwin on this server is fine. The server FPS is great. It's like 15 server FPS now. Huge skill issues. Here's the thing about skill issues. It's like, listen, I know most of you probably don't watch baseball, okay? But it's like in baseball, right? If a dude strikes out, you're like, well, he sucked, so he struck out, right? But if pitches 1 and 2 were 6 inches outside the zone and called a strike by the ump, and they had to swing at the third, and then it was a strikeout, was it really their fault? I'm trying to think of a different sport reference. I could not give you a soccer reference. I could probably give you like a football reference or a basketball reference. That's about it. I could do baseball, basketball, or football, like American football.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Curling or fencing.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Badminton reference.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
It would be like the basketball reference is. Wait, what? Hanger Man 1? The basketball reference would be like, imagine every time you go up for a shot, somebody hits you in the arm, but the ref never calls a foul. Did you just have a bad game? Like, did you miss every shot? Or was the ref just not calling the fouls? There you go. There's a basketball reference. Football's pretty much the same, would be the same as basketball. Like, we're doing the Hail Mary with 5 seconds left on the clock at this point, but the only reason we have to is because the ref has not been calling pass interference. We've been getting delay of game penalties on us, but not the opposing team or offsides. You know, I could say those words. I know the words. I don't really watch. I don't watch a lot of football, but I know the rules. Listen, chat. The enemy AI keeps scoring. It's not because the goalie is bad. It's because the ref never calls offsides on the opposing team, even though clearly they were there before the ball was crossed. Are those words that make sense? I tried, okay? Do those words form a coherent thought for soccer?
Thank you.
Sorry, I only understand eating competition references. Listen. I don't have any eating competition references. Okay, if the server is the judges of the eating competition, like I am actually the king of like the 15-time champion first place glizzy eater, and the server didn't allow me to play, okay, and then said, haha, you don't win anymore, okay? Not my fault you wouldn't let me play. That's the best I got. I'm pretty sure that's an actual reference right now. Only the real... Didn't that actually happen recently? Yeah, dude, that's because they said I only understand food references, so I made one, okay? I'm glad that you caught on, though. That was a real reference. Chat, I just want you to know that I forgot to turn off the speed limiter while my landing gear was down. So I thought that I couldn't go. And then I figured it out. The server is Nathan, Etal's Joey Chestnut, chat Impossible Foods. Day 42069. I strap into another cutter. I am wearing only boxer briefs. I have no means of self-defense. The enemy has not yet run out of ammunition to shoot at me. Why is there an Aurora MR parked over there on top of the ground vehicle spawner?
Welcome.
Sunk cost fallacy, chat. This is the last attempt, dude.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I'm trying to pay the expedited fee. There we go. Okay, well that's happening. Nope, that's the invisible suit. So they haven't fixed that yet. Interesting. I thought they might have. But they did not. Oh, actually have guns here? The question is, what gun do I want? Do we have a P4? That would be the best bet, because then I can at least restock and get ammo. They have a Karna. Wait, that one's partially empty. All right, Karna's the best we got, I guess. And we got meds there. All right. That'll give us a baseline.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle has been.
I'd have left the server hours ago. The thing is, I've already done all the hard work. The drugs are right there. I just have to get them into my ship and sell them. And I've left like 3 kits worth of gear on the ground that I'd like to recover, at least the heavy. I could get 1 or 2 of those bodies if I can just remember where I died. All the servers are cooked too, so this has just been an all-day thing. Like right now, I can't turn the engines on.
This area is under surveillance.
Wait, the power works. There we go. All right, cycle the power.
Systems are online.
We're good. Dude, why is it on ice skates? Loading bodies? No. We're not. Have you been? I don't know if you've been watching, but we've been. This is. Oh, okay. Let me construct a thought. I will not be loading up bodies because I can't even stay alive while I'm there. So. If I could stay alive whilst I was there. I can't stay alive when I'm not looting. Much less if I decided to loot. So this time I'm gonna try bringing the vehicle, and I'm just gonna say, to hell with those guys, and we're gonna try and drive in the way we originally did and see what happens. That's all I got. This is my last shot. Because my theory is that at least I can use the mule to scan for the Ursa's location and drive directly to the healthiest Ursa. Get in the Ursa, Ursa's got a shield and guns, and then we go from there. That's the plan. Look, the sun is actually maybe setting. I don't know if that's good or bad. I was gonna say the sun is rising on our trial and tribulation here. But I think it's actually setting. Does that interior part of the back fit boxes? Yeah. If you leave the mule. You gotta leave the mule though. But that's what I was probably gonna do anyways. I already have a Nomad here. We've got like a ship car park. I'm part of the problem on this server for sure. But also, I don't know what Chris wants me to do. What do you want me to do in this situation? I'm doing the best I can. I'm not trying to spam this area with ships. There's just no way for me to get back. It's the only way. Unfortunately, silencers don't work in Star Citizen, but they do sound cool. Okay, kind of just had to see where I was. So we got, let's get lights on. Oh wait, the lights were on. All right, here comes the next approach. And 4.9, let's go. Go. I'm getting cracked. We're getting cracked. Shields are still up. Here's my little car. Stop! Jesus Christ. I might be dead. I'm incapacitated? From what? My ship's still alive. Time until death 33. My ship's right here. How am I dead in 25 seconds? Chat, they can't shoot you through a cockpit because they're lasers. They would just do damage to the nose. Here's what I think happened. Because if I was in-capped, I wouldn't have died in 30 seconds. Either there was a heart attack, and we didn't know because we were in third person, or there was an oxygen bug. And I just randomly ran out of O2 because O2 is the only thing that could kill you from in-cap. I bet you there was just no oxygen. Because if I got shot, I would have an hour and a half to call for rescue. I wouldn't be dead. The only thing that kills you from a state of incapacitation is no oxygen or another player finishing you off. And that's it. Those are literally the only two things, period. So it had to be some stupid ass oxygen bug. Looking at the VOD, just before you went to third person, you were at 38% health and dropping with a little fire icon. Yeah, heart attack bug. That's the heart attack bug. So it was the heart attack bug. Jesus Christ, man. All right, I'm done. That distribution center, this cursed ass server can die in a fire with all of my stupid cutters parked outside of that dumbass distribution center, man. And one little king nomad to lord over them. All right? They can all sit at the round table together and eat shit. Jesus Christ. I'm putting this on a different tier server. It's not even gonna go on bad server. It's gonna go on the worst. All right? In fact, you guys can see it. Let's see what it is. It's 370 on Europe, okay? EU, this is the worst server I've ever been on, period. Bar none. Dude, 370 parentheses, worst. Worst one. It's getting a parentheses. 99% of Distro Center raiders quit before recovering their 6 bodies. You know what the stupidest part about all this is? I'm gonna just be back and try again tomorrow, I guess. If only, like, one of those 6 attempts had been mildly successful, we'd actually have enough money to buy a new ship if we wanted to today, but... Dude, today takes the cake. Worst day of Star Citizen, period, okay? Like, if this was Gordon Ramsay Kitchen Nightmares, Ramsay would be in the back of the kitchen, taking out the bucket of chicken that isn't wrapped and just sloshing around in the juice, and he accidentally spills it, and the cameraman goes, ugh, ugh, and they start like retching in the background, you know? And then he goes, smell it! Smell it! And he just like, take me to the chef, and he just like brings the chef down here, and then when the chef sees it, he goes, oh my God, I was just through here last week. I just looked through here last week. And I did a walkthrough. I don't know how I missed this. And he's just like, this raw chicken, man. This is not a joke. And then he just goes upstairs and he yells, shut it down. Shut it down. And then he kicks everyone out of the restaurant, and they close the restaurant, and nobody's allowed to go in, and he covers the bill for everybody, and they stay closed until they can stop mingling raw chicken juice with all the other food that they're cooking. That's what they need to do here, man. Don't bring out fucking another event blockade runner when there's nothing going on right now and shit doesn't work on any server, man.
Report to emergency. There's Ratcliffe to
Nobody can test anything if you can't do anything. Okay, anyway, there. I have let it out of my system. I got it out. All right. I just had to put it out there.
anyone has seen
And now I'm back. Hey, what's up, guys? Yeah, I feel a little better now.
blue pants, a red striped shirt, red and white hat, and glasses. Would you please contact the front
I feel a little better. Just tuned in. How's it going? Bamboozle Ballet, I'm sorry I missed your sub earlier. Thank you for the gift sub to Maria, and also the 12-monther. Thanks for your sub. Now one more, go. Dude, what sucks is that was the most Weevil eggs I've ever found in the distribution centers. So of course, we can't escape with any of them. We'll try. Here's the other thing though. What's crazy is, on any of the other servers that we were on today, my ship would have exploded just on the approach. Like the approach that I was doing where I'm flying at full speed and then whipping it around and slowing down and then bringing it in for landing, I would have just randomly exploded on that. Why do people keep saying nodders? Because it's an emote if you have better Twitch TV or Frankerface Z or one of the other Twitch add-ons. Of somebody going like this. Nodding. Is this a good time? Sure. What's up, The Real Technasis? How's it going? Thanks for 4 years of sub. Happy 4 years. Well, chat, I hope you got to laugh at my expense. I hope that there was at least some funny bullshit. I know that I was complaining, but also I'm not actually mad. I'm just disappointed. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I can't believe I had a heart attack bug twice in a row. Oh, sweet. Somebody made a ball pit. I'm trying to dude, why are there so many people here? There's 6 people here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why are there 5 people and just a shit ton of armor all around here? EU's waking up right now? I guess. This server sucks. Best of luck to them. Best of luck to them. Anyway, chat. Thanks. Thanks for putting up with all that. We'll try and do better tomorrow. Okay? We'll try and do better. Good luck. Thank you for the good luck. Sometimes you're gonna have to just get off the horse and then get back on the next day. Or maybe you get bucked off the horse, then you gotta try and get back on the next day. That would be a more apt analogy. It's definitely starting to test my patience, though. For sure. Because here's the thing, right? Bugs, that's fine. There's gotta be at least like a little bit of a balance. I have to be able to do something. If I can't do anything, then what am I doing? Tomorrow will be better, right, guys? It's gotta be. How much money did we make today? Not much. Maybe like 200K. Not a lot. Maybe less. I also burned through like 4 complete sets of gear, including heavy armor. Left a bunch of narcotics on the table that was worth at least 150 to 200K. It's probably like 160, 170. It's all good. It's all good. I just don't understand, like, I really don't think it's me getting more impatient the longer I've played. I genuinely think that today was the worst server day. Like, normally there's been like, oh, this server's bad, but if I just look, there's a good one over there. But today and most of yesterday, I feel like it doesn't matter where you go. Doesn't matter what server you're on. Like, I haven't found one good one. Yeah, we found so many crazy new bugs today, too. People need to have fun to test the game. It's not like I'm having fun. I know it doesn't seem like that sometimes. But it's just like dysfunctional at a foundational level sometimes. The server is the foundation. It definitely is the servers. Every Jin chat is annoyed. Maybe, dude. Maybe. I got the rant out of my system. The whole sea was hilarious. Just everything going invisible around me. I like Lego. Me too, dude. I've got Lego Starry Night, Lego Space, which I have to show chat. I'll show you guys tomorrow. There's a Lego Ship in a Bottle. We got there's a Lego Dragon back there in a box. I got some cool Lego. Lego's pretty sick. All right. Let's go somewhere. Let's get out of here. Thanks for stream. Thanks for watching. Thanks for wasting your time alongside me today, chat. You give me, what's the word I'm looking for? I couldn't do it without you. I'd say. I would not be able to get through without you. I'm going to make... Listen. Tomorrow, I'll give myself 1, maybe 2 rants, but I'm going to try and consolidate all the bitching into 1 or 2 rants. And I'm going to try to just accept... Like, I've accepted my fate. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to go to sleep, and I'm going to be sleeping on a cloud of feathers. Because now, you know what I mean? Like, I have hit the lowest point. So, like, anything that happens tomorrow is gonna be like sunshine and rainbows and kittens and butterflies. Catharsis. Yeah, I'm gonna come to the stream tomorrow and be like, yo, I'm feeling great. What's up, everybody? All right, let's play. Oh, I exploded? That's crazy, man. All right, let's hop back on. Let's go ahead and get that. Oh, I blew up again on approach. Oh, no problem. Isn't life great? I freaking love waking up every day. It looks like I just exploded with a full cargo of slam. Rip my 500,000 credits. Oh, no big deal. All I did was like, here's the thing, right? If I thought the server was bad, and we have video proof of it shitting the bed. That's not in question. Right? Multiple times. I have only made it worse. So it's a vicious cycle. I'm having a server problem that causes me to die, which causes me to respawn. And what do? I dump my shit on the ground and I leave another ship out there in the persistent universe that's never going to move. I just made it worse. So every time people have a bad server experience, it causes the server to get worse in a vicious cycle over and over again. Never to be fixed until the database is clean. I apologize in advance for clipping the rant and being limited to 60 seconds. Hello, antagonist. We're signing off now. It was a rough day today. It was, I mean, I won't say it was all bad. It just felt that way. We had a couple of successful drug runs, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. All right, I'm going to send you guys out. Let's go on an end-of-stream adventure. Okay, I know just what to do. Just what to do. Actually, I'm not sure. We're gonna go on an in-stream raid. Go say what's up to Loganolio, who may or may not. I don't know if they're done streaming or not. They've been streaming for 4 hours. They're on full screen cam as I am. But cool dude. Check him out. Toss him a follow and see. I don't know if the stream is going to continue or not, but maybe it will. Maybe it will. Either way, go say hi. All right, I'll send you off. I'm going to go eat some food. We're going to wake up. We're going to do it again tomorrow, but this time we're going to do it better. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate you listening to the rants. I do have a catharsis now. We appreciate not having to suffer this ourselves. Yeah, I have heard other content creators say it. I'm playing Star Citizen sometimes, so you don't have to. If you don't want to. I think it's the kind of game that everybody who likes space games should play, but once the servers aren't the biggest problem with it. Like, that foundation needs to work first. For sure. But hey, says a lot. I'm going to be back on it tomorrow. All right. Good night, guys. I'll see you over there. Have a good one. Come back at 1 p.m. Pacific, Friday. Good night. Get out.